basis. Everyone on the original Bloop Adventures was like, "How is Hyde so mean to her?" This.
Oh, cry me a river.
Who even are you?
You guys saw the clip. You guys saw the video. I throw a chip. She throws a chair. She's double violent when it comes to bullying me back.
All right, rock falls. Everybody dies. Okay, have a good night, everyone.
I've rolled a net 20 to survive.
Roll to dodge it.
Oh, God damn it. Okay.
I'm
Good.
rolling
How
a
we
net
looking for
20.
everybody being set up.
Almost there.
It's a 19. It's a 19. I rolled a 19, guys, to evade the rocks
I don't
falling.
see it.
I don't see
Show me the roll.
It's on my screen. Here you go. I took a picture.
Maybe not on your screen. What screen? Oh, that screen. I see.
Yeah, 19. Do I win?
No.
No, use roll 20's roll.
How do I do that?
Depends. You can do slash roll.
I got a net
and
20.
then
Fuck you.
space. You're rolling a 20, you dumbass.
What? I'm rolling a 20. What do you mean?
Yes, you're rolling a 20, not a D20. One D20.
1d20, what I rolled. So on the left side, you should see a picture of a dice. Then you can choose a d20.
Yeah.
Wait, what? On the okay, D20, right? I see.
Alright,
On the left side to a bar.
roll
I rolled a
1d20.
19. Let's go.
And then on
See,
the right
I rolled the
side, you'll find-
20.
3.
No, that's a 3.
That's not
Where'd
me,
you
that's
learn to
high.
count?
You rolled a 5 and a 3.
Hide is the rolling the... Don't... I didn't.
All right,
Alright.
on the left side.
Oh,
Yakin?
I was just gonna say, if people are ready, I'm all set up. I can start my stream whenever, and I'll hit the intro like you suggested, and then we'll go ahead and you can say your introduction after that, if that sounds good.
Yeah, that'll work. I mean, Psycho already beat you to it, but
Yeah, that's fine.
okay.
I'm just saying, are we good to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Mhm.
All right.
We are ready.
Okay, let's see if this works.
Yeah, it still says you're playing Mecha Chameleon, by the way, Blue. Professional
he's
streamer, by
16.
the way. I don't know how.
Yeah.
Where's our admins? Huh? Where's Kevin Kaneka? They know how to fix this.
I don't think we told them that. Oh, are they supposed to be? No.
Ahoy, everybody. Yes, surprise chaotic stream that was totally not advertised at all. How's it going?
What do you mean? It was advertised everywhere. Billboards and everything.
Sorry, I forgot about the billboards. But yeah, anyway, we have we have Bloop, Hyde, Psychro, Pseudo, and Loom here. Loom
Hello.
is our GM. Ahoy.
Greetings.
Very professional streamers here, and very professional campaign that's going to be run here.
I like how the two
Yes.
people that don't stream were the ones that said hello.
Hello.
Hey, I didn't even say
Yeah,
anything.
no, my bad. You got to be more direct with me.
Ay, this woman.
Wonderful start.
I was listening to Keen talk, and I didn't want to interrupt him.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. It is keen, yeah.
He has a beautiful voice.
Thank you.
Miss
Thank you.
Ay.
Yeah, so such amazing and majestic physique as well.
All right. Enough kissing ass.
It's just toxic positivity. What do you mean?
All right. I suppose I should get into it. Yeah.
Yeah.
My God, I have a face for radio. Thanks, Gravy.
Oh, damn it, Gravy. Wow.
Ooh.
Right, rough.
Yo, honesty is key.
Yeah, I guess.
All right, so we're just gonna flip back and forth between kissing my ass and just totally insulting me to my face. I see. I like it. I'm here for it. Honestly.
Gotta
There
stay
we
humble.
go. Shut
Perfectly
us
balanced.
down.
Keep you on your
Everything.
toes. Unpredictable.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so welcome everyone. It took a lot of work to get to this point. Boy, howdy. I don't know anybody that's watching would actually understand how much of a pain in the ass it was to actually get this going. And that wasn't because of anybody here. Anyways, not getting into that. All right. So as you guys can see, we're on like a kind of opening page here on Roll20. You can see each of your characters. If you want to look at your character sheets, each of you, you can go over to the journal tab that's on the right side. I do have to say this, very professional, by the way. Hold on. I think I can find some. I forgot to grab music. Ah, here we go. If that's too loud, let me know.
You guys can hear
What
stuff.
am I hearing?
Maybe I already turned it down,
Oh.
so yeah, I'm not getting anything. I don't really care though.
You can edit the volume yourself under the cog. There's an option for audio. On the
Yeah,
right
cog
side.
tab under
Audio,
audio
yes.
and video, and then you can change master music volume and that sort of thing. You know, if I'm gonna, let me turn on some
There we
Bluetooth.
go.
Okay.
That's not too loud. Now we have 2 bloops on my
And a-
screen.
It's so immersive. I love it.
Couple tips, because I'm a expert now. You can go to options in audio and video. You can go to video display, player video avatar
What's
size. You
this
can turn
one?
that to names only if you don't need to see it, and you can put that bottom or top, whatever gets it out of the way if you don't like it. And other thing is for when you have the character sheets open, which is in journal there, you can double click on the title bar, like where your name is, and it'll minimize it too, so you can maximize
Thank
and
you.
minimize it. Easy access. Yep.
Very handy to use.
I just opened up in a second tab.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. You can also pop it out too. You can pop it out top left there.
Wait, I'm confused.
Yep.
Wait, so
The
what am I
character
double-clicking?
sheet. The title. If you haven't popped it out, you can double click it and it'll
Mine is popped out.
okay. Then never mind.
Is that what it's meant to be?
Yeah, you can double
It's,
click
it's
it
whatever
and
Okay.
minimize
it's
it.
whatever's easier.
I'll run with this for now.
I hope you guys' character sheets look better than mine, because it's a bit cursed on my end.
I think
We
mine's
love
okay.
cursed. Yeah, mine looks
Got
good.
huge black bars. Looks like I redacted everything.
Are we getting new
Ugh.
footage?
It doesn't look like anything's redacted on my side, no.
It's just a weird thing on my end. I don't know what's going on with my Firefox. Anyways, everybody was able to find their sheets easy enough.
Yeah.
Yes.
I got mine.
Okay.
Why is it? Why is that? Why can't I? What is this? Go away. There it is. Oh wait, that's my character. Is that it? I don't see shit.
Skip
okay.
tour. And then third tab. Yep. And then PSYCHROVT is yours. You have your actual name in there. I just used it for easier reference. Wait a second. Okay, there we go. It loaded. Okay.
That was a worrisome. Wait a second.
Wait a second.
The core tab on the left, Psychro, is the one that will give you most of your information for most of the time. Let's see. Give it a little bit of a tour real quick. Core is where you get most of your base stats. A lot of this stuff you can just click on if you need to. Also gives you your skills. You can click on your skills when you need to. So on core tab, your skills location, you can click on those right away, and you will get a roll. It
What
will do rolling for
is-
you automatically.
Yeah, I don't know what. I know what the mime thing was, but what is A3? I don't think I've read about that one.
A theory is looks like you have multiple of me on your screen, Psychro. Anyways,
Because I was going to put footies closer together, because some of you have like a lot of space, so that makes you smaller because you.
Gotcha. Okay. So Aethery is your telepathy abilities. You're able to. Let me pull up your sheet.
It's not popping up anymore. I closed it by accident. Now it's just not opening.
What?
Yeah, my character sheet. It's just not opening anymore.
Go back to journal. Is it not opening from there?
No.
Professional, everybody.
Well, if she exits and just rejoins, it should be fine. Probably just needs to refresh the page.
Refresh. Yeah.
And you didn't pop it out or anything? It's not already open?
No, it's not.
Okay.
Welcome to Stream with Bloop.
What do you
Yep.
mean? What?
It wouldn't be a bloop stream if there wasn't scuff.
Okay,
I
now
just
it's
can't
working.
believe Nines did this.
I know, right?
How could none do that?
Thanks.
I have it open now.
Yeah,
Okay.
Aethery allows you to connect up to your allies. You have basically become a telepathic comms system for your allies, and you can also have other people see through other people's eyes.
What tab is that in? Where is that one?
Oh, I was telling Psychro about one of his classes, Aethery.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that's only something that he can see. I won't be able to see that on mine.
Just saying how his abilities work is all.
Oh, okay.
Not
Per
per se a tab. No, that's okay.
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
okay. I think I can get into that kind of stuff as we go. So I think I'll just kind of start us off and give kind of a opening scene, if that's okay. If we feel like we're ready.
Yeah, opening scenes. Woo!
Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. In the world of Lyr, there is a main continent where most of the mainline stories have happened that the creators of the game have created and kind of have fleshed the world in. Where we are at is out in the ocean span of Pacifica, which is west of the main continent of Lyr, where freebooting is alive and well. Airships, sky skimmers, blimps, and zeppelins soar above the waves, avoiding the many creatures below. With so many beasts all around, islands about the Blue Lands are mostly untouched. Several small kingdoms and waypoints have been able to keep a foothold, if only tenuously. Areas of rest naturally become more sparse the closer to the astral line in the north, an equator of magical radiation, where all sorts of strange tales and even more horrifying creatures reside. Regardless, or because of this danger, many a pirate crew has flirted with those evil currents in search of vast riches. On a floating skyport, Bilge Rest. I will show that. Right here. Place on this layer. Yes. Oh, that got too small. How's that?
Ah, nice.
Yes.
There we go. All right.
Very
What are we
nice.
looking at? That's a floating island.
Yep. It is a floating skyport known as Bilge Rest, anchored to a lone mountain in the water. And upon that skyport is a place known as the Drowned Fish, a rank and filthy watering hole for those of ill repute and bereft of funds. As we push through the heavy, salt-crusted door of the Drowned Fish, you are immediately hit by a wall of warm, stale air, with the smell of cheap grog, sweat, wet canvas, and something faintly metallic that clings to the back of your throat.
Am I having a stroke?
The place is dimly lit by swaying aether lanterns and a few guttering oil lamps hung from old airship rigging that has been nailed across the low ceiling like makeshift beams. The floor is uneven, a patchwork of salvaged deck planks from half a dozen different vessels, and it creaks and shifts slightly with the gentle sway of Bilge Rest itself. The main room is long and narrow, shaped like the inside of a beached hole. Rough wooden tables and benches, many of them lashed together with rope and chain, fill the space. A long, scarred bar runs along one wall, its surface so battered it looks like it has survived more bar fights than quiet drinks. Behind it, a one-eyed human with a badly stitched scar across his throat wipes mugs with a rag that has seen better decades. Bottles of questionable liquor and a few glowing distilled aether line the shelf behind him. Patrons are a rough mix of those who have little left to lose. Burly human enforcers with shaved heads and blood-stained clothes sit in tight groups, nursing drinks and speaking in low, dangerous tones. A few lean, avian skyfarers with long crests and sharp eyes perch on the higher stools near the bar, their wings tucked close to avoid the low rigging. In one shadowed corner, a massive, heavy-built figure in a dark coat with gold trim sits alone, one clawed hand wrapped around a tankard that looks comically small in his grip. And in one other corner, sitting around one of these hewn tables, is a ragtag group of individuals, a part of the pirate crew of the Rising Tide. Players, I would like you all to introduce your characters. We'll start off with... Let's start off with Pseudo.
Why do you hate me so much?
Yeah, I gotta start off with someone. Suffer.
Suffer in what? I'm not going to suffer in silence. Fine. Character is Pseudo Grey, ship repairman, if you would, specializing in artifice and chronomancy. And I'm just sitting there going through my notes. I'm not really doing anything else, just looking through my notes.
What do you look like?
Look like I'm sick and tired of this place already. And I want to leave. And this smells horrible. Cat folk, top hat, spade on it. Dressed eloquently, but for combat.
Very nice. Sitting right across from him, we have a similar magical character, though of few words. PSYCHROVT, would you be willing to describe your character and your role apart the crew?
Yes. I am rat man, or at least I look like a rat folk. And like a rat humanoid character who is
Rat folk, yeah.
Yeah, in like ruggedy, little roughed up clothing, but still also looking like quite like elegant. And I am very like looking around the area, trying to like take note of everything, like just looking and seeing and feeling everything in some way. Like curious, very curious, but also on
Yes.
alert.
And what is your character's name?
My name is Eptis.
No last name, same as Pseudo.
Yes, no
Well,
last name.
Pseudo's Pseudo Guard, yeah.
Well, to be fair, that is one name, so you're right, no last name.
Okay. On the other side of the table, we have a rather rugged individual of boisterous, rowdy nature. Hyde, would you be willing to detail your character, name, how they look, what their kind of capabilities are class-wise?
Please say
So
your
I'm very
name like
disappointed.
loud for the class. Everyone, full
Yeah.
name, dude.
I'm very very disappointed at the lack of RP, and so let me remedy that. My name's Chad Lindemann, and I am the barbarian of this group. I'm happiest when I'm swinging me axe or punching enemies in the face. My role here is to be the tank. I charge head first at the enemies. I love a good scrap. I'm equipped with my big battle axe, and I love not wearing t-shirts.
Respectable.
I look at him and I'm like, simmer down, big boy. Save it for the fight.
My nipples need air.
Oh, I
Okay.
messed up. Hold on.
Gravy, I
Yeah.
don't think you're in a position to talk accents here.
Hey, look, I'm trying. This is my first time, all right?
All right. Next to this rather loud individual, we have someone who probably isn't as enjoyable of his rowdiness at times. A rather lithe individual of some who would like to style herself as having some nature of class, I would imagine. Bloop, could you describe your character?
Oh, class. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I
wait, what?
appreciate that. Wow.
I scoff.
Well.
I scoff.
My name is Tethiala. I have a long white hair. I am a fae with a light purple skin, and I kind of got arrested, and I'm trying to save up some money so that I can pay my fees and totally be better at my job. I'm an assassin, and I definitely did not get arrested trying to assassinate someone because I'm really good at my job.
I scoff again.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm also eyeing that guy in the corner, the big burly guy. Yeah, I'm eyeing him up. I don't trust him.
Mm.
Tethiala smells like flowers. It's an insult to my nose.
Who are you talking to? That's wild.
I'm talking
But
to you,
this whole-
tits.
Have you smelled this entire place? This tavern is an offense to all of our noses.
I think
Speak for yourself.
I think it's mainly him, honestly.
And last, but certainly not least, the person who's probably praying to all heaven he can get out of here with his sanity. Captain, would you be willing to describe yourself?
Yeah. Ahoy. Ahoy. Captain Keen here. I was a decorated naval officer, continent of Lyr. And my superiors there were up to some shady shit. So I was like, nah. And I left and commandeered a certain ship. Yeah, you can just do that. You can just take things. They're actually free. Ships are free. And renamed it Rising Tide and recruited, much to my occasional chagrin, these fine folks right here. And we're doing cool piratey stuff as we roam around.
Yeah, sadly, commandeering the ship didn't exactly come with a fair amount of funds. So
Yeah, you can't win them all.
yeah, I would say you guys are
Yep.
probably you were able to get geared up fairly well. Each of you has a nice bit of equipment, but sadly, that was about all that was in the budget, other than maybe getting a couple people to help you out with the ship. But hard times make for ingenious people, as it were. But
Wait, you guys had a budget?
Ingenious? Him?
I make
Yes.
I don't know.
I mean,
gesture.
we would have more of a budget if Hyde didn't eat all the food that we kept buying.
Right. I'm a big boy. I require big eats. All right.
Yep,
Can't even
Chad
argue with
requires
it this
eats.
time.
What the fuck? Stop eating all the food.
I know, that's what I keep
I mean,
saying.
I mean, there's a good chance he'll probably eat you if you know.
Yeah.
Nah,
Keep
Sudo's first
talking,
for
rat
sure.
boy.
What are you talking about?
All right.
you.
So you guys made it here to the Drowned Fish to kind of gear back up again, get some supplies, and possibly find some work, as it were, something to be able to keep the money rolling in. So what you see in front of you, you have a lot of people talking, some nearby groups of gents. They seem to be making a bit of noise. About might take a good ear to look into what they're up to. You have the barmaids going about, making sure people have their stuff. You guys have been, whatever food you guys had asked for has been brought over, drinks. So you're good in that position. It's more a matter of gathering information at this point. So I'm willing to hear whatever any ideas you guys have for finding work, as it were.
All right, guys, I have an idea. Those guys that are talking over there in that little group, yeah. All right, I know how to initiate a conversation with them. Can I throw my drink at them? Get their
Question
attention?
mark? What?
Yeah. Look, hear me out. Okay, look, I'm persuasive.
I'm
you're
just making a
persuasive. No, I'm
face that I
convinced.
just don't understand what she's talking about.
She's just trying to start a bar fight.
Yeah, let's not do that.
How could no one read it? How did no one read into that?
And I'm about to get ready to eat my food by making like invisible that I'm like tying up like something on my shirt and sitting there reading my invisible forks and knife as I'm about to cut into my food and all that and start eating.
So we just need to replay the opening scene where you're eating your food, you throw it at her, and she throws a chair at you at the bar.
Yeah, no, that's actually a great idea. Look, get all the attention on us, okay?
I'm writing in my notes. Big boy barbarians blowing bubbles.
Captain, I am not going to be stopping any of this, so I'll leave it to you to make sure that you
Jeez.
don't get tossed out.
Yeah, let's not do
Really?
that. Let's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
do
obviously.
Really thrown under the bus.
that.
I mean,
I am but
given this
a
place,
observing eye.
would we have seen any kind of board or like a quest board or something when we arrived?
Nothing's.
I mean,
Trying
I'm
to
looking
think.
around.
Is this place big enough that we could have missed it, or would we have seen something like regardless? Like, would it have been big enough to see? I mean, it's a quest board. It'd be like in the center of town or something. If this place is big enough.
It probably would be in center town, but something closer to here, you could probably ask anybody at serving. They might be able to tell you something. Or
Right, guys, I got this.
I was gonna say,
Right.
she boasted about persuasion. Let her go ask.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
okay, yeah, let's
crazy.
do it.
Look, no.
Yeah, no, go ask.
Yeah, you know what? I would like to go ask the bar maidens what they have heard about the
Get on
local
it.
area and if there's any quests or
Can I go with?
Yeah. I
Okay,
bring
yeah.
Hyde with me.
Send the two with the
Okay.
best persuasion. Go for it.
if
Alright.
anybody too would like to keep an ear out for anything, for anything being talked about here in the tavern as they get up from their chairs and head over, feel free to do so. In order to do that, you'll roll perception or whatever other skills you might think would be useful to gathering info around you nearby.
Oh, I'm already on trying to get info then. Whatever info I can
I mean,
get.
would insight be good enough or not? Can't remember how the insight actually works.
Insight would mostly be trying to get a read on people's facial expressions and that sort of thing.
I would probably just be keeping a read on the people around just to keep a watch of things. So yeah.
Yeah, if
I
you
got-
want to roll
I'm
insight
like-
for that, go ahead.
I can roll some perception if need be for something, so I'll
Yeah,
definitely be looking
Go right
around.
ahead.
I'll roll
is that a rolling?
perception, yeah. Oh,
Damn.
Holy
yep,
shit!
20,
going,
20
dude.
right
Damn.
off the bat.
Hey, he rolled this 20.
Nice.
Wait,
going.
how do
Yay.
you roll for different things?
Mhm.
Open your sheet and just click on whatever it is that you want to roll for, like perception. Just click on it and it'll auto roll.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I'll
Yeah.
get to you guys in
Oh,
a
okay, I
sec.
see.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
handle this at the moment.
Exactly.
do I need
getting all the
to-
good rolls out of our way so we can scuff combat?
Right. If I want to take like, because
Exactly.
the food in front of me is like a big animal leg, like roasted. Do I need to roll an athletic check to pick it up?
That'd be a strength check, if anything.
I can't see strength on here.
That'd be
mean,
athletics.
you-
Yeah, that'd be
Would it be
athletics.
I don't they do
Yeah.
strength?
Right.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
right. I try and pick up my food.
Yep,
is that good?
yep. Yeah, that's
Okay,
good. That's
right.
I
good.
think you're good.
I
roll
successfully
to
lift the leg of food.
Hey guys, if you want to roll things as your character, there's a thing at the bottom below the text area on the right that says "as." You
Yeah.
can click on that area and change yourself
Oh, I
to the
see.
name of your character.
Okay,
I just
okay.
did that. Why does it say join
Okay, got
voice
it.
and
Thank you.
video down
Thank you.
here? And how do I remove that?
Can I like use like my stealth to maybe listen in on conversations that the bar maidens might be having?
Possibly. I'm gonna go ahead and handle these rolls done by Pseudo and Eptus real quick, and then I'll get to you guys.
Okay, so we're making our way over to the bar. Is anyone at the bar with the maidens?
I will get to you in a sec.
Okay.
I'm gonna handle these rolls real quick, and then I'll get to you
Cool,
guys
cool.
this scene. Okay?
Cool. Sorry.
Okay. No,
It's my
you're
first time
perfectly
I'm
fine.
excited.
You're not used to. I understand. Okay, so Pseudo, your insight on the general atmosphere of the location, especially nearby you. The people that are sitting closest to you seem to be fairly animated, and they seem to have some sort of interesting conversation that's being had more than usual. Like you'd probably get the feeling like if what they were talking about was just normal everyday conversation about work or something of the like, they wouldn't really have this type of animus about them. But something of out of the ordinary has occurred that seems to have them particularly interested in particularly one person's conversation. Eptus, you, with your keen hearing, are able to zone in easily on what is being had at that table. In fact, you're able to
Mhm.
focus to such a degree on I'm gonna handle that later. What the hell? Anyways, sorry. Sorry, something threw me off. I gotta get back into it. Anyways, you kind of filter out the rest of the room as you listen in, and it seems what they are talking about is a recent there seemed to have been a merchant very, very early this morning before you guys got here, because it is currently early afternoon, I'd say. There was a merchant that came in that seemed rather shook up, very on edge, and they couldn't get a whole lot of details out of him, but he said something of of his entire the entire merchant fleet that he was with ended up getting destroyed, and something of the nature of pirates and
His whole armada, whatever it's called.
what do you mean?
Like you said, his whole, is it just merchant ship or ships? Like was it
Ships,
multiple
a whole fleet got
fleet? That was what's the what happened? His whole
yeah.
fleet.
A whole fleet of ships basically got scuppered and sent into the water beneath. Didn't sound like a lot of people survived. There were maybe a couple emergency smaller ships that were able to escape, as would be evident from him still surviving. but there was also mention of something having been. He saw them gathering up loot, but also the merchants seem to have been talking about. They're not too much on the details at that point. They just start talking about general speculations of like who could have caused it, what would be powerful enough to take down a merchant's fleet that most likely had a couple heavily geared ships for taking out anything that might raid them. Now, all of this that you're listening to, you are more than happy to relay directly to the rest of your party by connecting with them through your mind connection using your psychometry.
Yeah.
So not only could you just tell them, but they can hear the entire conversation, depending on who you want to hear from your crew.
Well, I'll probably just send it to Keen and Pseudo, who's still here as well.
Okay.
Cool, because I just wrote down everything he said.
Because the two other went to the bar anyway, I think.
Yeah. Now, in terms of magic and how we handle those things, now the psychometry, that's an ability in and of itself, so I'm not going to be too uppity, and this is a pretty basic way of using the ability, so I'm not going to ask for a roll on that. But when it comes to any kind of creative things you're wanting to do with your magic, Pseudo, you can roll the magic skill check, and you can kind of tell me what you want to do with chronomancy or that sort of thing.
Would I find my stuff under skills and crafts, or where am I going to find mine? Or is it under abilities or what?
The skills. It would be the magic skill.
Because under skills and crafts, where it says crafting abilities and that stuff, there's nothing. It's just stats.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I know you said there's other cards, but I don't have anything on my sheet.
It's features, I believe.
Okay, yeah. Key abilities.
Features, and then for spells wise,
and ability is down there, yeah.
So
thank you.
So combat is where you have most of your spells in Lyrian Chronicles, but there are not really any like out of combat spells for the most part. There are some, but there aren't a lot. So what I'm saying is, if you want to do anything out of combat, particularly something that isn't like a mechanical ability, like if you've played 5th edition, you have like all sorts of different spells. That isn't the case here. So what I'm saying is that if you want to, say, look back in time to in a specific location or something of that sort, I would ask for like a
mind connection. Okay.
A spell check, a magic check.
Okay.
Yeah. Just kind of how I'm ruling using like out of combat like magic capabilities. If that
giving
makes
us
sense.
A little bit of leeway.
Yes, I very much
like
lean more in towards narrative.
I like that. It's cool.
Yeah,
all right, good to know.
Good. That's also how I'm gonna probably help you guys bypass really bad rolls too, and give you guys better advantage on that. But because if you want to add something to the scene, you'll use that as a action, and you'll describe what you want to add to the overall narrative, and that will act as something that you can invoke. In fact, I will bring that into this layer. There we go. But I will type it right here, and if you want to describe something in the scene that you can use later, I can probably give an example of that at some point, but yeah. Sorry. Keen, Keen, is there any, so you've heard this information from Eptis, he's been kind of listening and gave you like basically a telekinetic listening piece. more or less, to where you could hear the entire conversation. Is there anything you want to do at the moment?
We should look into where the merchant is so we can go talk to him.
Okay. Now, something of point of note, just as we are kind of new players, new GM, since your other allies are heading up to the bar, this might be some interesting information to relay to them as a point of inquiry, if you guys want to go
Oh, yeah,
that direction.
It just came to me. That's right. So I tell him to send it over to them as well. Do we all have that link? Well, does he
is
have
able
that with
to,
everyone?
yes.
Yeah.
He is able to connect everybody.
Question.
All right.
Is his connection like a one-way where he can communicate but we can't back, or do we have freedom to communicate to and from? How does it work?
I believe it is back and forth as a two-way radio.
Okay, but does he choose, or we always like linked up?
It would be to his discretion. It is his ability.
Like a Discord call.
Is there a distance to it?
I believe so. I would have to look specifically. His distance for it is very far because he is wearing a nice. Damn it. Sorry, I am in your sheet right now, Pseudo. I didn't realize that it was the same instance. Apologies.
You in my thing as well or something? Because I'm moving around.
Yes, and I'm sure you're seeing that I'm moving things on yours.
Yeah, it was so confusing. All of a sudden I was somewhere, and then all of a sudden I wasn't. It was like, what the fuck is happening? Do I have a virus? Help! Pseudo.
Okay, so good. So at least we know that we can communicate to him. He doesn't have to open the channel, so to speak. If he
I just
already
have to
has it open.
concentrate. I would believe like it can be
so it's under
deactivated.
mind connection for him.
Yeah.
Now, I suppose it's touch, but he would have basically set it up ahead of time, I would say.
Okay.
And the range, because he has his suit on, is 5,000 feet.
Ooh.
That's a lot of feet.
He has
Yeah.
a 10 times
I only have 2 feet.
amplifier. Mm-hmm.
That's pretty crazy. Okay.
But yeah, Eptus, you are more than happy to have connected this up to Chad Thundercock and Telethia. Yes, I did change the name back to what he wanted.
Yes!
I hate Chad Thundercock. I fucking hate that guy.
Chad Thundercock lives on!
I hate him. Disgusting.
Anyway,
Can I hear him saying that through the channel?
I fucking guys,
Through the
I
channel,
hate this
boy.
Chad Thundercock.
No.
Yeah, I
all
hate
you
him
hear
too.
just through the channel constantly is Chad Thundercock, Chad Thundercock.
Chad Thundercock.
he just
Chad
puts them on
Thundercock.
mute.
You can't go to sleep. That's all you.
It's a good thing he has control over that ability.
So while he's shouting, the rest of us just hear in our head. Dunk.
Anyways,
cool.
moving on. So I would say it would be fair to assume that since the connection is set up, they would have heard the conversation of the rumors about the merchant having been in here talking about the occurrences. Now, whether or not Chad in particular was listening, that's another thing entirely. As we
Listening
move back
is not
over
my
to
strong suit.
these two characters, Chad and
You can just say Teth if it makes it easier.
Teth, yeah.
Yeah.
Teth and Chad. Chad has brought with him his food, big freaking slab of meat, and they are making their way over to the bar table where the bartender is, and they're more than happy to hail anybody nearby, barmaids who are moving about. But yeah, I'll let you guys figure out what you want to do as you go.
All right,
Okay.
Chad, look, we need to go talk to those barmaids, right? Okay. I'm gonna need you to lay it smooth on them, okay? Flirt a little bit and see what information you can get out of them.
Okay. Right.
I would like that the
what
link
I
is
can do.
the mind link is still up, so we can hear them talk about this.
Alright. Okay. So I approach the barmaids. And
Okay, you're gonna go ahead and hail one that's walking across because they're
Mhm.
going about to different tables at this point.
So I hail.
Mhm.
Oi, tits! Come here!
So one in particular comes over.
Mhm.
Seems to be a lady in her late 30s. Seems
Mhm.
to have been here for quite a bit of time. She puts on a bit of a, I'd say, not impetulant, but close to an indignant kind of expression. No, not even indignant. She's used to this kind of crap. Yeah, hon. What you want? You need more food? I see you already have a slab with you right there.
Oh no, this food's plenty good enough, love. What we was wondering is, have you heard any good rumors lately?
Rumors, eh? I mean, I've heard a ton. Is there any particular that are interesting to you?
Well, we've heard that apparently there was a fleet nearby that apparently had a bit of a run-in.
Oh yeah, that was a interesting turn of events this morning. Haven't heard too many of those happen too often these days. Big old merchant fleet like that getting sent down. Bit of a shame too. We had a couple supplies coming in from that one. But what can you do when you have pirates mucking about here in the ocean tides? It is what it is.
Oh yeah, those pirates, they're weird sorts, aren't they? So tell me, is there anyone in here that was part of that fleet?
Not anymore. The poor sap who was here this morning, and he didn't stay for too long. Poor thing. He was rather shook up from it all.
Did he make
Is
any
there
mention of where he was going?
probably to find more work, but he said a couple other things that were quite concerning. Said something about what was his name? He could see the flag of the people who attacked. What was it? Jerry, what was the name of the? She looks over at the bartender. What was the name of the crew that attacked? He mentioned the pirate flag, and it escapes me. Jerry, the bartender, with the scar on his neck, gives a bit of a thought and then snaps his fingers and says, "Oh, that was the Crimson Wake that took out that fleet yesterday." Oh, right. That was the Crimson Wake. Yeah. Varkas was it who runs that group, and from that, my dear Chad, you would be quite familiar. In fact, a lot of you would be familiar with the name of Varkas and the Crimson Wake, because that crew in particular was the one back in the day that Press ganged you before you met up with everybody else. So you have quite a bit of history with this Varkas.
Oh yeah, I
Now,
remember that Varkas guy.
He
He was
followed. That's
he was a
legally
bit of a
binding,
character.
In at least 3
yeah,
dimensions.
Varkas Bloodkeel.
Thank
I'll
you for the
show
follow.
his image. He is a rather rugged-looking bear folk.
Blood keel.
Bloodkeel, yes.
Blood keel.
Put that on.
He's also tiny.
Oh my.
Hold on.
Oh, he's so
Oh,
small.
he's quite muscular.
Oh no,
Yeah.
never mind, he's not small anymore.
He is a bear.
Yep, he is a bear folk.
I see
A
that
rather
perception's
nasty
really
one at
paying
this.
off.
Unbearable.
Mm.
Get out.
I was waiting for Loom to just kick me out.
I don't have a
Well
lot of power
deserved.
here, unfortunately,
Ah,
and it would be too much of a hassle. At any rate, that is the leader of the Crimson Wake, who's caused you all a bit of a rough time. But yeah, she says, yeah, the merchant also said they hauled off everything, loot, supplies. I think there was something else he said. What was it? I can't quite recall. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know much more than that, but although you guys are more than able to ask other details, maybe jog her
Yeah.
mind of.
And I was about to suggest to Eptus there that he asked them to see who else could tell us more about this, like where the people are that would know more, that were there personally.
Well, Eptis is currently next to you.
But with the link, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So can I come in then and possibly go up to the bartender and see if he has any ideas on if anyone else has information on this man?
Let's see.
Could I use my deception perhaps to say that I know him personally and I've been looking for him and I have an important mission to give him or information to share with him?
You can go ahead and attempt to, yes.
All right. So I walk up to the guy at the bar and excuse me.
You follow.
I heard
That's
that you were
legally
just
binding,
speaking
you know,
of
in at
this
least
very
3
big,
dimensions.
brawly bear guy, bear man. And I've been
Vargas is the
Thank you.
captain
follow.
of the pirate crew that attacked the merchant fleet. He is currently not in this place.
Okay.
Yep. Giving you some
Okay.
context. The person that was in this morning was a single merchant who had been shaken up and happened to survive
Right.
Vargas's crew's attack.
Okay. So then I'm gonna ask if we know where this merchant is. Do you perhaps know where this merchant might have gone, or anyone who knows him personally?
About as much as I know further than that was they talked with that gentleman across the way in the corner. I think his name was I think the gentleman's name is Darrow. Yeah. He works about the shipyards here on the Bilge Rest. Maybe he could steer you in the right direction as to maybe how to find this merchant of yours. Apologies, miss, for not knowing much more than that.
No, it's totally okay. That is plenty. That gives me plenty to work off of. Thank you.
And
So-
since you guys are connected up, the rest of you guys hear that as well, so plan as you may. But let's keep this clipping along. Go ahead, Bloop. What were you saying?
Can I head back to, or can I? I'm gonna head over to the corner where Darrow is.
Darrow, yes.
Yes. I'm gonna walk over there confidently. Okay, like I'm confident about this. I'm gonna get my information out, and I approach him and I sit next to him at the bar. Hey, I heard that you might have some information that I'm looking for.
Depends. Who's asking?
My name is Teth. I'm looking for a merchant, you see. I seem to have lost some of my important repair gear, and I would personally like to get some more. And this is the only merchant I've heard of, so I was wondering if maybe you know where this merchant went, so that I could, kind of get myself out of here and move along.
Not sure how much you're going to be able to get from that sad sack. Poor man was beside himself with having lost most of his crewmates in the scuffle that happened yesterday. Sad affairs, that one.
Do you know what happened with that scuffle at all? Like, do you have any information on it? Like, is everybody, or are there any survivors besides him, or like how many ships were lost?
Said maybe one or two survived. One or two more survived other than him that were in the same emergency vessel. It was about 5 ships that went down. 2 merchant and 3 security ships.
3
Fair amount of
what?
crew on each.
So then what I'm hearing is he's probably the only merchant in the area, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, the merchant a part of the fleet, yeah, but there's plenty of small timers around here. Bilge-Rest is one of the better areas for all sorts of folk here in the oceans to come and sell their wares. But I've also heard you talking to the Miss Voss about Varkas and his men. I ain't too keen on them, to be quite honest. Have some information on them if you're interested.
Yeah, absolutely. I've heard some questionable things of them, so I'd like to stay out of a bad crowd if possible. So if you have any information on why I should possibly avoid them, that would be fantastic, as I am new here.
Well, I can tell you where to avoid for the most part. His crew keeps mostly closer to the astral line, north of here. Fair north, but, yes. So, as long as you keep, closer down south to around these areas, you'll probably not, end up anywhere near them. Bloodthirsty lot. Aside from murdering a fair bit of people, they also like to grab a ton and throw them into, let's say, indentured servitude, as it were. Yeah,
Crime
get quite
ridden,
a
I
pretty
see.
penny of that on the high seas here. But yeah, they've been operating those waters up north for quite some time.
Well, that's definitely good to know, and I will keep a mental note of that. And when it came to the merchant, do you have any idea on possibly what direction he went?
Probably down by the docks, where most of the merchants make their ply their trade and look for work upon any ships that might have them. He's probably gonna have to start from square one, as it were, sadly. But that's the life you live here out on Pacifica.
Yeah, it's tough for sure. But okay, I appreciate you giving me a little bit of insight on how everything is here. I just came here, so I want to make sure that I have everything in line and know where I should and shouldn't go. So I appreciate you being so helpful in that sense.
Anytime, miss. It was lovely having a little bit of company.
I get up, I lightly bow, and I walk back to the table with the crew.
Gives a finger salute and goes back to his drink. All right, I'll go ahead and let you guys kind of gather around and discuss what you're gonna do next. Let's try to keep this clipping.
I ask, do we even know what he looks like? If we do go down to the docks and try and find this man, the only thing we're gonna look for is a merchant who got screwed over.
Well, I'm gonna guess that he's probably pretty he probably looks like a mess, honestly.
I mean, given where we are, that could be everyone.
I
That's
make
true,
a
that's true.
gist of him probably drinking.
We could go ahead and say that Chad and Teth, you guys can give me what would it be called? Communication checks to see if either of you guys were able to get details of the merchant in terms of physical description
Okay.
Communication.
from either of the conversations that
You
you
said-
guys had.
Communication?
Communication, yes, or some other skill that you could use. Oh wait, not communication, negotiation.
Negotiation. Oh, alright. So should I just
Wait,
roll?
where's that? Oh god.
Yeah. At the very bottom of skills. Nope, there. No.
Hey, I got more than
That's
10.
actually, considering the pluses you have, that's actually
Yeah,
good.
that's really lucky, yeah.
Oh,
Note to self, her and I are horrible negotiators.
I mean,
I definitely
somehow
am a
Chad
horrible
has a better
negotiator.
negotiation than Teth.
Me want information, yes sir.
All right.
It's because I'm a big boy.
I could say that we could say that both of you have a charming enough personality on your perspective people that you are having a dialogue with, and you are able to get a fairly decent description of the lad. Seems to have been a younger chap in his early 20s, and fairly thin, wiry. Is a jeez. From the sounds of what you were told, seems to be a gnome. So
A gnome.
yes, very short character, part of the Fae. Might be a little difficult to find in crowds, but you kind of from your conversations earlier, you at least have a general location you can look in.
Should be a short search.
Dumped. Make the sound in my head.
Shoot me. Anyways,
We have psychic link. Everyone heard that.
yeah, no, you
Rolling on the
didn't.
floor
I'm the
laughing.
GM.
Damn it!
I can hear God.
No, you cannot.
God's the higher power talking to us.
Ay, ay, ay. Anyways, so yeah, that's what you're able to get. Thinner gnome gentleman, younger 20s, rough shoddy clothing, purse at his coin purse at his side, like a satchel, sorts. Yeah.
Okay, so I suggest that we go out looking for him then.
Yeah, we know he's at the docks. So it shouldn't be that difficult.
Right, boys, let's get to the docks.
What is the objective of going for him? What are you guys looking to get from him?
Information on the crash, right? Or the ambush.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So you'll leave the drowned fish. Make sure to have yes.
If we're gonna go search for him, I would like to start crawling up or whatever to like a high place and try to spot him.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
I'm still carrying my meat, by the way.
Yeah, of
Of course
course.
you are.
And you guys made sure
Important
the
detail.
Things.
made sure to pay your fare as you left. You still have a fair bit left of food, left of money to kind of pay for general fare, but you're definitely going to need a job to handle repairs and that sort of thing adequately.
Wait,
after
wait,
a while.
before we pay, can I try and bully to get out of our tab?
No, I say no. Captain's orders.
The captain has
Can I
belayed that
stealth
order.
my way out like a dine and dash?
No.
I mean, supposedly, the captain is the one with the coin purse.
I would like the idea that Chad tries to run and do a dine and dash, and then what was your name, Blue? Test. Tef is like dining and dashing, and I put an invisible wall up that they just did. Just smash.
I mean, I'm just saying my stealth is pretty
As you-
high. Look, okay.
Can I try and bully the cat?
While they're both trying to argue about what they want to do, I'm just going to put slow on both of them, and then we walk.
Hey, can I try and bully the captain into letting us not pay?
We're not doing PvP.
Ah.
If you want to have a conversation with, like, I'm not gonna have you skill check him. If you're gonna want to bully Keen, you have to like role play it.
All right. Look, Keen. All right, Captain. I'm sorry. How dare I? Look, I'm really good at stealth. Okay, it's what I do best. If you just give me a chance, I can just get out of here. I can get out of here really, really easily, and it's one less head we have to pay for.
I'm sure you could, but we're here we want to be on good terms here. It's not worth it. It's not worth saving the few coins on the meal here. We're after the bigger money.
All right.
And Keen is the more level-headed one. He would know that most likely they did a head count before giving you your meals. So I don't think stealthing out would help you.
I suppose
will
we
cast
should
slow on
leave
you,
then.
and we all walk out and just leave you to pay for everything yourself.
I'm pretty sure Keen
I'm just
handles
happy to be
budget
here.
anyways. So it's yeah.
You can wash dishes.
Can I just use a strength check and pick Keen up and walk out with him?
Oh my god, you see the shit I have to put up with here?
Oi, Captain! My hands are free.
I mean, good luck.
I'll
say to that.
I go over and pay.
I like it while Keen goes over there and paying, the two of them are arguing as to who can get away with dashing while he just pays. They didn't even realize it.
Yeah, no. He convinces us that like it's okay to dine and dash, but like he actually settles the tab just so we will feel fulfilled.
yeah, it's actually good. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Can I roll?
Look, guys, hear me out. They're a little weird. They want to run away, but here's the money. Just pretend you're not seeing her. Pretend you're not seeing her, and pretend that guy's really scary.
Can I still put up an invisible wall that Thundercock runs into?
You
Do it
can
the
do
other way
whatever the
around.
hell you want.
Do it the other way around. Teth is really scary, and he is actually invisible.
Yeah.
Hey,
oh, that's actually a good idea.
Keep in mind, this is like the U.S. I mean, you're free to do whatever you want, but you're not free from the consequences.
He doesn't see what
That's
he
why I
falls
already
over, so
paid.
there's a small little wall on his feet.
Well,
Okay,
okay,
so-
so this is more just pretending.
Yeah, so whilst he's paying for it, obviously he's convinced them that like we're trying to dine and dash, but like it's all part of the plan. Like I look over at the bartenders and make like a threatening gesture to them as if like you haven't seen anything.
I grab one of the barmaiden's little trays and I do it and I put it over my face to cover my face and I start walking out.
You guys can do just. God damn it. Okay, you can roll checks however you want.
Yes.
Yes!
Chad, you can do your. Yeah, there we go. Holy shit. I completely underestimated how high the bonus is on his bully. Holy shit. Okay.
What
Anyway,
can I
Nice.
even
With a
do?
name like his, you're just naturally scared.
Mhm. You don't want to
Despite
find out
having
how I
been-
got that name.
Despite having been told ahead of time to play along, the bartender is pretty intimidated by this massive hunk of man. As he tries to make it out the out of the tavern. And Teth there, you're fairly certain that you're very, very stealthy walking out with the tray.
This is the third tray this week.
I sigh.
Imagine this
give them
ship.
a- I
There's
s-
just a cupboard
I s-
full of trays.
yeah. I sigh, give the bartender a very generous tip, and catch up with the rest of the group. Be like, "Hey, good job, guys! You saved us some money." Well, I'm just like cursing under my breath. Oh, good job! Very, good, very smooth.
I would like to
Good
imagine
job.
that I
Yeah,
leave, like going down the staircase, and then I slowly vanish under the floorboards and start crawling out.
Can I
yeah,
keep my tray?
so yes, you can keep your tray.
Yes.
Cool.
But
Do we get a
that's-
discount for them being threatened?
I feel like a fucking
No, I
parent.
paid more.
God help me! I have
Not
enough
for
of this
the-
issue at home. God damn.
That's the love of D&D.
Okay. Okay.
So this is your first mistake, was inviting us.
Clearly. Keen makes it down the stairs out from the tavern. Eptis does the same. Suda, I imagine you also do the same.
Correct.
Teth makes it out, hiding behind her her tray, and walks quite proudly with it. As Chad is heading out the door, let's see. We'll do Eptis, give me a magic check. Chad, give me an athletics check.
Magic check. Where's that? Is that on the
Mhm.
skills?
There you
Yeah,
go.
that's one of the skills.
Yeah. I rolled so shit.
I'm just built for this.
Let's give me a
Damn it.
perception check, Chad.
A perception check. All right.
Yes. Still good. Okay.
I ain't rolling low here.
Nah, you ain't rolling low. How do I? You know, I never planned to figure out, like, maybe it's, yeah, there we go. So as you're moving way out, you're quite proud of your intimidating the bartender, Chad, but there's something about the way that Eptis is glancing at you as he's moving away with the captain that you've come to expect that usually means he's up to no good. And as you're heading down the steps, you start to kind of test each step as you go, and your foot stops in midair on one of the steps, just above it, about like a couple inches, and at that point you realize this son of a gun pulled one of his attempts again, as it were. But you're able to avoid it and keep going without taking a bit of the tumble.
What did he do? Or try to do?
Invisible wall on the steps.
This is a small one, so like fell.
This is not going to end well.
I'm just whistling or trying to this badly, like
This is a very bad
like King
whistle.
Julian.
Yeah,
was
it's not
gonna
even
say,
like a
like-
proper whistle. It just comes out like with like an air just being like.
Rats don't have lips.
I don't have lips.
Yeah.
Do
If I remember
we see this, or is it just like something that happens on the side, and we don't really notice it?
You see that Chad is being a little bit more careful going down the steps. For whatever reason, you're not quite sure.
Stairs scare me.
You could look about and maybe start to get an idea of what might have occurred.
Start
Simply based off
levitating,
of
jumping on a wall.
based on how you know Eptis likes to screw about with people.
Okay. So just knowing
I'd
the
say
dude
it's-
naturally, we'd be like, that was probably a given that he's starting shit for fun.
Okay.
Pretty much. But yeah, if I remember correctly, Eptis, you wanted to find a way to get up high and look about, yes?
Yeah, like a mast or something to overlook like that. Something that may be easy because it's like a area. It must be like some high areas I could climb.
Yeah, there's some lampposts here about that you
Um,
could use.
While we're walking around or whatever, I want to just keep an eye or ear out, whichever, just for any signs or possible like boards that would be like for jobs, missions, quests, whatever.
Sure, certainly. So that would be a both of you doing a perception check. Eptis, you could do an athletics check prior to the perception, just to see how proficient you are
Perception.
in getting up. Okay. For Eptis, you are able to get up, but it does take you a little bit to scrub
Wasn't
up.
the best. Yeah, of course, it wasn't probably not the best. It's like quite smooth. Had to really angle it.
I mean, 11 is still decent. I mean, you guys are experienced adventurers. A middling roll like that is you're not incompetent. You're not like fresh off the ship or anything. So I'm not gonna make it seem like you guys are complete idiots when doing this type of thing. It just might be more difficult for you to get up just because of the nature of the thing you're climbing up.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yep. Let's see. What are you looking for the same thing as Pseudokeen? I see you rolled a perception.
Captain, are you there?
Oh no.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Oi, Capitan.
Oi!
I think he might
You
have
ran out of
muted it,
battery.
or is that-
Captain
Maybe
ran out
because
of
he's
battery.
definitely posting stuff on the side, yeah.
Oh,
So he's definitely
Someone hit him with a spell of retardation.
he made an image. Oh, that looks good.
Yeah. That's what I was like, I just noticed he put it there now.
Sorry, my keybinds were not working. I'd switched to push to talk so I can chat with my thing too, and it wasn't letting me frickin' push to talk. But yeah, anyway, yes, I'm just joining in. I wanted to roll perception to help out as well. So same thing, looking for anything of interest.
I should do a
Yeah.
perception roll because I'm looking for something. I'm just kidding.
Okay. I imagine you're trying to look for the. I will be right back, guys. You guys can kind of discuss what you're gonna do at this point. I have to use the bathroom real quick, so if anybody else needs to take a quick break, sorry about that.
No,
okay.
No
no.
worries.
Fine with a break.
Nature calls.
We'll be
Also,
right back. I will put on
Also,
an ad break.
when we find the dude, we ask him exactly where like the combat happened. I mean, if they say
Yeah.
north, then that makes sense because that's literally where the astroline is, where the combat happened. But if it's further south, that means he's branched out a bit, which is more dangerous. Also, maybe find out what loot. I mean, if they went for his loot, there must have been something worth it.
I can go for his loot.
Like, worst case, if we can't find any work in this place, and he is trying to start back up, depends on how much he got screwed over, though. Maybe he's willing to pay for, like, people to assist him. like as in either fair him or guard him, even if it's just to the next town or something over. Given that he's completely like screwed over, he might not have much on him to get across.
I think I can convince him that we could like be his bodyguards and make
I mean,
sure
yeah,
that he
also
has
the
safe passage.
Yeah, the fact that he got hit doesn't mean he's entirely broke. He might still have wherever his central like merchant district is. Maybe that's in another town or something. So
That's a good
guarding
idea.
him and then getting the money afterwards is also a possibility. But I mean, yeah, we can ask questions. I think just trying to find out the core details of what happened, what was taken, and if we can possibly get a job out of it as well. I think that would be the best one.
He's
Also,
the
no
he's the
charge.
pirate storyteller. He's the one left alive, so he can tell the tales of the pirates.
Are
Or
we
he might
gonna
be
like
traumatized.
try and are we gonna try and like get work out of him then, like getting him to pay us to protect him?
We're gonna convince him,
Well,
that he
maybe.
needs protection.
Other thing is,
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna suggest this because I know some of us are wanted, but when the GM gets back, we can see who is known to authorities, because we can also go to the local law enforcement and see if they are putting bounties out on anyone too, because we can double dip.
Fair point.
Good shout.
We simple. We hand in Teth, get the money, and then she stealths out.
Yes, I like this plan. Look, Captain, look, hear me out. I'm really good at stealth. I've got my tray and everything. I can do this.
He has a stealthy tray. It's camouflaged. The color of the city wall.
I can do it.
It needs to be a gen of just her like standing by a room, just the trays over her face, full body seen, and nobody knows where she is.
We don't even need to go on adventures. We'll just make stealth and intimidation rolls and get money that way.
It's just like,
Welcome to the show.
I just perform my mime art, like making walls and doors and then asking for money.
It's like the kid that hides behind the lamp, and you can clearly see them, and they're like, "No, I can't see you. You can't see me." That's her, but with the tray over her face.
Exactly.
It's like the Skyrim bucket trick.
You can just put me on Chad's shoulders, and we can like wrap ourselves in a giant.
But how do we know that doesn't work?
And they'll never know.
So he has a good idea,
that's fair.
actually. Eptis has a good idea. What if we just put like a pot in their head? It worked in Skyrim.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Stealth roll.
That's
Pot,
the
putting
one.
a pot on her people's house.
Well, I've
If Lube has a headset, he's probably thinking, when I get back, I'm just going to end the game.
Oh my god.
Well, no, I did a quick gen of my exit from the Drunken Mariner in the side chat.
I saw that. Very good.
Yeah. Like, as long as I got the meat, I'm happy.
I apologize if
It's
General
so
Grady was
good.
watching this thinking it was going to be a serious game.
I feel that we've derailed him.
Yeah.
I think we've derailed him a little bit there.
Yeah.
You know what?
Potential even more shit posty one planned. That's not even supposed to be serious.
D&D is the most fun when you mix in comedy with seriousness.
Yeah,
I
you're
mean,
only gonna get
I have
angry
learned
out
that
of
from
us.
Legend of
No,
Avantras.
the seriousness would be in combat. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You need to mix
Yeah.
comedy with actual like seriousness. Otherwise, it just becomes boring.
Yeah.
So murder hobos basically.
Yeah, you know what? If
No,
the shoe fits, let's go for it.
I just want to say, by the way, I have an ability where I can torture people.
Cool.
So
Oh dear.
I can
saying
shoot you
that
with
if,
an invisible shotgun.
I wasn't kidding. I can actually slow down and speed up people.
Cool. I can
mean,
still shoot people with an invisible shotgun.
Invisible shotgun.
It's invisible
cast
because I
shotgun.
make it out of my imaginary Like
I
they're
cast
just there
non-magic
making
missile.
a wall that is invisible as I hide behind it and pull out an invisible cyber rifle and shoot people.
Oh my goodness. All right, I'm back.
Did you hear
You
everything?
don't have it.
No.
You didn't hear anything, did you?
No, and I'm
Okay,
scared
cool,
that
then-
I didn't.
Okay, cool. We're still playing. Nice.
Alright,
As long as no one's clipped it, we're good.
I did have a question because how many of us are known to the authorities? I think I'm wanted, but how much of the crew is known, especially here locally?
That's a good question. Let me think. We definitely have.
Can we break it down into two questions? Sorry. Who is in general wanted? And then who is wanted in this area that we're in right now?
Well,
I don't think.
Tithilla,
don't-
right?
We,
How do I
Teth?
spell the name? Shoot.
It's Teth.
Tithela? Tithela.
Tethiala.
Tethiala.
Or Teth.
I'm guessing she's gone.
Sorry. I told Hyde to fill in for me while I was. Yeah, sorry, I'm here.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
I was
it's
trying
okay.
to. It's why I was spelling out your name very slowly.
I had to shout your name several times. Okay. Teth, yes.
Yeah, but you didn't
Yeah,
speak with
that's
her
all right,
voice, so how do
Tithella.
we know you were covering?
So I'm wanted. Like known
You
here.
You said you attempted a murder.
Yeah, well, it's old news,
That
but
is true.
Yeah.
Attempted homicide.
That's
Anyways.
fine.
Wow. Maybe
I
they
mean,
do
it's
that.
attempted. The person's still alive, so she really
Exactly, no harm done.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, we're not touching that. We're not touching that. Oh god. See, so we have Tethalia.
What is?
We have Keen. I mean, technically we have a escaped lab experiment.
Is that me?
So whether or not they put his name on the back of milk cartons, that's another thing entirely.
Escape
Uh,
lab
It's
experiment.
not you.
Pet
It's not you,
wanted.
Chad. You can't fit on the back of a milk carton.
Chad's not the brightest. It's okay.
He can't fit on a milk carton anyway, so it's not him.
I
drink the
mean,
milk carton.
the only person I would say would probably be interested in Chad per se. Well, a lot of people are pissed off at him because he starts fights where the hell he goes. But
Oh yeah.
The only people that I could think of that would really want him back is Varkas and his crew, since he was the one who put him into Press Gang. Yeah, so you guys are all a little bit on the end of troublemaking.
How well are we all known in just this city alone? Like, if we had to go near authorities, would we be recognized?
The only one that
Ooh.
I could say would be kind of the most recognizable would be your captain, given that he was from the military.
Are we able to put Teth into a disguise and send her someplace just to really make sure that she's not recognized?
I mean, if
Especially
she really
when it's
wants
involving
to,
authorities.
I mean, if she really wants to, she honestly can just flit between people's shadows if she would like.
Okay.
She is a shadow thief after all.
Can I make
She already
myself
has a
invisible?
disguise, she's got a tray.
I was gonna say, I want to do a disguise. Can I steal a guard's outfit, perhaps?
That would be a lot of things you'd have to be doing.
Ah, okay.
Shake my head and just be like, always with the stealing.
Oh my god! What can I make with imaginary
It's-
consumables?
I mean, I would say that Teth is probably not too well known around this area, so she should be fine.
Okay.
To go walking about. As I said, the only person that you'd probably be the most worried about is the captain, if any navy is about the docks. But given that there's a lot of ill repute around here to begin with, I would probably say they don't see too many authorities on Bill-dressed too often. So I'd say even Keen himself shouldn't have too much to worry about.
Okay. So is there
Alright,
like a
so-
local enforcer branch or something? Like not sort of police.
I'd say
just-
so. Just a roughshod group of people, part of the like leadership that was decided by back in the day, but they're mostly just around just to keep the peace. But they wouldn't have any issue with known felons unless they cause trouble to rest itself.
Well, okay, that
Alright, good to know.
solves that issue. Then we didn't need to know any of that stuff. All right. So what we're thinking is, I think we can split up. We can do more damage that way. So let's go ahead, and if they're cool with it, we'll send Teth and Chad to go talk to the authorities while we go down to the docks and find the merchant.
Okay.
I'm fine with that plan. I mean, we still hooked up via the link anyway, so if something does go wrong, we can just call out.
Yep.
Yep. There isn't enough of rest to be outside of 5,000 feet.
Can I request potentially sending me down to the dock? Because if you're wanting to prove to someone that they can be protected, having the big bastard there would be
That's true.
a good
Fair
shout.
Teth can probably handle it
I don't
on her
think-
own anyway as a sneaky person.
Truloon wasn't here when we were discussing the plan anyway. Yeah.
Why are you heading to the authorities?
We're gonna double dip, see if they have a bounty on anyone out there too, while we're gonna go adventuring.
Oh,
Gonna
that's
get double paid.
great
Yeah.
idea.
Yeah.
Discussing it.
that-
We're actually having a proper discussion. Don't worry. We were actually doing plans.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't
we can
like
do
when that happens.
I mean, there
Wait,
was
don't
some
like
you
with
just
other
want us
stuff
to
in there.
ship post again? We can go back to ship posting.
I mean,
Oh,
look,
God,
just trust
me.
us. We actually did have a plan. Don't go watch the VOD.
Uh,
This
anyways,
is a
okay.
one-time thing. Loop's never do this again.
He's like, you know what? This one shot is definitely a one shot.
Hang me. Anyways, the rope would just go past my neck anyways, being a cloud. Let's see. Which to do first? Teth's or the duck? Probably Teth. Oh, God help me. Teth, what are you doing?
All right. So I find a guard or officer. Yeah. Can I look for one? Perhaps. Is there one around?
Yeah. Let's see. How are you gonna go about looking for these people? I just to get an idea of like how your character would go about doing this.
I'm gonna guess that they probably have some sort of uniform or some kind of recognizable outfit that would set them apart so that people could approach them. So maybe I could use a perception to see if there are any around.
Yeah, certainly. That sounds like a great idea. Yeah, you can go ahead and give me a perception check. All right. Being one of the board scouting members of the group for doing like infiltration and that sort of thing, you do quite a good job of looking for people. So, yeah, I'd say it doesn't take you too much time at all to spot, even as you're coming out of the tavern, and it seems to be up on a higher area than some of the other buildings. It gives you a good look at the rest of the rest. But yeah, you would be able to see one of the enforcers that keeps the peace here. Has a club at his side, just to kind of bash about people who try to muck about. Bullfolk. He's a bullfolk. Has these nice long horns on his head, kind of longhorn style. But yeah, he's quite the hefty folk, hefty gent. Yeah, you're more than capable of getting over to him and getting whatever information you would like from him.
All right. All right. I walk over to this very hench, man, this bull man, right?
Mhm.
Hi, sir. You're quite muscular, I see,
Mhm.
and yeah, you look like you've seen your fair share of combat, and you perhaps are very good at protecting this city. That seems to be one of your main focuses, right? Like you want to make sure that people in this city are safe, correct?
As you're talking with this gentleman, he does seem to have kind of a guarded stance as he uh, takes you in as he looks. And he nods a bit, grunts, and says, "Well, sure. I've worked here for quite a time, and is there anything that you're needing, miss? I'm kind of here on duty, and unless you have something important that you need from me, I'd like to keep at it."
Oh, of course, of course. Well, you see, I myself am a bounty hunter, and I was wondering if you
Hmm.
perhaps had anyone on your list that you're looking for, that I could maybe look into to make sure that, you can help you keep these streets safe.
Oh, we have the occasional crew about the area that does create quite a ruckus. If I heard correctly, there was bit of a bit of a obstruction to trade last night. I'm pretty sure most anybody had heard about it. Uh, and it was quite strange, if I'm being fair with you, lass. Um, I'd never actually. I've heard a lot about that Crimson Wake crew, but I hadn't really uh, pegged them as going after merchant fleets, as a lot of people here in Pacifica depend on those types of supplies, and so it's kind of been agreed upon by pirates and smugglers alike that we tend to keep away from those types of vessels, as it would cause fair bit of turmoil and conflict among the various factions here on the White Waters. I don't know what would have caused him to destroy them. Must have been something important. But yeah, no, they're quite interested in taking that crew in and making sure that they're never seen again. So, if I had to guess, there's probably some sort of monetary compensation to get rid of them.
Can I use a deception check, or like can I try to deceive and convince him that I am a bounty hunter and I need these bounties?
You are a
Oh,
bounty
I
hunter.
Possibly-
We're
and
hunting
possibly the
bounties, Eddie.
reward.
You can just hunt bounties.
I just want to use a deception.
Fair enough.
She just
I
wants
mean-
to roll checks. It's not
I
about deception.
do.
She just wants to roll checks.
He likes the
Gambling's like,
numbers.
hey, let's go gambling. Oh, damn.
I would say that's kind of unnecessary. You have gained the information. I'll keep in mind, kind of making it a little bit harder to get certain things,
Okay.
so you can have your rolls. I'm still kind of getting used to the feel of it myself. But I'd say you got what you got here, unless you have something different that you'd like to gain. You got most of what you need.
All right, I would say that yeah, thank you. I now know which bounties I need to be going for, and I appreciate you taking the time out of your very long work day to speak to me for a little bit.
Of course,
Calm.
of course. I suppose. Let's see. Trying to think of how to go about this. Yeah, if you're going out for Varkas, and his ilk, I'd probably recommend you check further north. Last I heard, there's a certain. Let's see. Hold on. Let me check my notes. there's a certain port they like to use, supposedly that's to resupply. So if you want to catch him before he ends up wherever the hell he is up in the astral line, I'd say you have a little bit of time to catch up.
Okay, okay. Did they recently leave or?
Well, I don't quite know precisely where the attack happened. You have to see if there was any buddy who is still here that would know that type of information. I personally don't. Sorry, lass.
That is totally fine. I appreciate you being so helpful.
Well, if it gets rid of those assholes on the white waters, that'd be definitely nice to hear.
Of
But
course,
I'll
anything
get
to
back
get
to
rid of
work.
crime.
You have a lovely
Thank you.
day.
Thank you, thank you. And I walk away confidently, like I did something important.
All right,
Start
we'll get
rolling.
over to the other four. You guys were able to look about the crowds and figure out where, from Eptus's perception check up on the post, you're able to kind of get an idea of where the merchants are holed up, so you can kind of start your search from there. What would you guys like to do after hearing this information from Teth's side?
Is that roof nearby?
Same plan. We got to find the merchant.
Yeah, we're looking
Okay.
for our gnome. We need the gnome.
Yeah.
I would like to still be crawling up high, like a roof or something, where I can use my binoculars to look for them.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You'll have now using binoculars. I'll have to remember you get a 10 added to your perception checks. Yeah, you can. Since you kind of know what you're looking for, I'd say it's a little bit easier to go looking about. Go ahead and give me a look about, Eptis. Okay. I'm not getting sounds, so I didn't hear that go off, but yes.
It didn't go
24,
from my
that's
side
good.
either.
Yeah, I didn't hear the noise.
I did.
Yeah, I heard it.
So that's a 34, I believe, unless he added something. Nope, that's 34.
I don't know how to.
Oh, that's okay. I wouldn't worry about that anyways, because it's a little bit of hassle here and there. Unless you did it manually. So, looking through your binoculars, and should you wish anybody to be able to see through you, you can kind of give people a specific direction to go through the crowds, as in the noisy merchant section near the ports, where there are plenty of people of various sizes milling about, and among that crowd, in the task of locating the gnome Waldo, as it was,
Where's
that's not
Waldo?
his actual name. I'm just yes. You're able to kind of pick him out, not just from his stature, but also his frantic kind of walking about, going from person to person to person, kind of looking for work, it seems. Yeah, you guys are able to use his abilities to get through the crowd and
Can I show
find
what
him.
I'm seeing to the people? Is
Yes.
that what you're saying? All right.
Yep. You're able to kind of I'd say you've worked fairly well enough that as long as you keep them within your line of sight and the person who is looking through your eyes is having someone else kind of help guide them, more or less. They're able to pathfind with your assistance, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So, however you guys plan on doing that.
Well, I say like mentally first to everyone. Are we going in straight to the point that we know what's happened to him, or are we going to play dumb and see where it goes?
Eptis can keep a
Simply
lookout. Eptis is up here having eyes on him.
Because the plan was to figure out where exactly the attack happened. Was it still down? Was it north? Further up south? Also, what was lost of anything of value? And then also to see if we can somehow get a job and maybe guarding him or taking him to another location.
Maybe
Do we
playing
just-
dumb would be the best shout.
That's the thing. Do we just walk up and be like, "Oh, you look like you're distressed," and just run with that, or do we actually just straight up say, "We know shit went down. We want to help," or we're looking?
We're
to get
here to
information?
help.
Yeah, I think we can start by playing dumb because he's bouncing around to everyone anyway, so it shouldn't take long. We just set up nearby and he'll come talk to us.
Oh, we could. Well, is he bouncing up and down, like pacing all over the place frantically, or is he just standing in one spot?
What do
can
I
you
see?
He's running around talking to other people, right?
Yeah, going from person to person to person.
We could walk past him, pretend like we didn't see him. He bumps into us and start the conversation that way. Be like, "Oh, what's wrong? Well, what
think
you
that's a
all
good idea.
panicky for?"
Nightwave pointed out, from my experience, no party in a TTRPG needs to play dumb.
I mean,
Correct.
well, to be
Yeah, let's
fair,
just-
if we don't have to play dumb. Chad, do you want to take the lead?
Oh yeah.
Send
I'm not
it.
even saying this. I'm literally thinking that out.
Right. Can I walk up to him and just pick him up?
Pick him up.
Can I just pick
Why?
him up and just be like,
Help! Sexual assault! Help!
"Hey, yo."
What?
But,
Who the hell are you? Get the hell off me!
I heard you're in a bit of trouble, mate.
I am now.
Well, look,
What are you
If
doing?
we're
You
able-
holding me up like this? What the hell?
if we're able to do this to you, imagine what somebody else could. All right. So how about you
I just want-
acquire our services and hire us as bodyguards?
I just want to point out, this accomplished the exact opposite. Like,
We-
accomplished the
use
exact
this.
opposite advantages.
Keen,
as playing dumb
I
was
think
supposed to.
I think out to my head, Keen, take point. If you go in there and intervene, you can make it that is the big muscle, and carry the point from there. Because he has a point. That look at what he's just done to him. You can roll with that, and then tell him put him down, and then see how you
All right,
control him. even.
I will set up the problem for you guys to solve at the moment. Chad has just manhandled this guy who's been through a lot. He is pretty damn close to calling for security at this point if things are not done post haste. I will give possibly Chad, but mostly Pseudo and Keen the opportunity to smooth this situation out however you should wish.
I'm still on the roof. I'm not over
like
there.
I said, I just think to Keen, I'm like, Captain, step in there
Yep.
and just calm him down and use the situation.
Yep, I go in
Make
there.
it look like
and-
you control him.
Yeah, I say put him down, and I am having you enforce that, or Epstis enforce that mentally too, telling him what's going on, because I know he's just gonna potentially, yes, exactly, potentially fight. Say I go in there and tell him to put down the gnome.
So the gnome has been put down
Hello.
by me.
Hello, Yuno.
Okay.
I try to smooth
Hello.
things over. I apologize. I say sorry. My friend's kind of retarded. I apologize for him.
Chad,
play
put him
this?
down. Put him. Nope.
Chad, you
Chad,
gonna play
Chad, put him
this?
down. Put him down, Chad. Bad dog.
Yeah, nice doggy. Put him down. Put down the gnome. No, gnome's down.
Is this
Sorry
how you
about that.
start all your conversations?
Yes, actually.
Only, yes, exactly. Only when he leads there.
Fucking
Give me
name.
one good reason why I shouldn't just have all of you thrown into the local jail, you dang hoodlum.
What would that benefit you? I think we can do better here. It sounds like you're looking for help, and despite his enthusiasm, we are a surprisingly competent crew.
What do you know about it?
I walk up
Ugh.
behind him and I say, "You've been making a scene. Everyone knows about it. You're frantically running around. Just look."
You're right. I'm sure everybody at the tavern, everybody about the space knows about what happens. Even without me saying anything of sorts. Yes. Oh. Could you give me a negotiation check, Pseudo and Keen, to see how well you're able to kind of keep him in line? Because at this point, he's still a little bit on edge.
You asked the wrong person, but okay.
I'm asking
Okay,
two
never
people.
mind.
Yeah,
Never
that's not bad. That's not bad. He seems amiable to have a conversation at the moment, but still seems like he could probably bolt and or cause trouble for you guys at the next probable confrontation, instigation. Yeah, as I'm sure you guys, your group probably heard, I was lucky with a couple of my friends to make it out alive last night. Goddamn terrible. What the hell was that?
What?
Yes. Sorry. Still kind of getting over it. Was that an out of character what, or
Yeah, that was a little weird.
sorry, I went from character voice to out of character voice. He's just kind of complaining about last night is all. You guys are willing to kind of lead the conversation at this point.
So it looks like you were after something. You were talking to a lot of people. Is there something specifically you're looking for?
Yes, I'm trying to see if anybody is willing to go recover the cargo that was stolen. And it doesn't seem like I've been able to find anybody brave enough for it. I understand most of these people are small time, and given that we lost a fair bit of security last night, I can understand why no one would want to go after them. It's important, damn it. I don't want them, that bloody man, holding on to the cargo we found. Sorry.
What's this cargo?
I don't know the specifics. I wasn't the head of the fleet. I was just there to kind of manage some smaller end stuff, but I heard talk of something that was on the main ship as we were heading back from where was it? West of here. A little bit south. That's what happened. There was we had made a trip over to a different skyport, and selling a couple exotic wares. The head of the merchant fleet got his hands on a relic of sorts, from what they were telling me. If I had to make an educated guess, it was probably what caused everything else that occurred last night.
So, do you still have connections with some of the broader merchant community? What are you going to do if you get the cargo back?
I could probably pull some strings, yeah, but wait, you're not saying that you lot would try going after that? This is Vargas we're talking about.
We're not scared of him, and we've got some history to settle anyway. And we're looking for work.
Oh,
I look to him and I say, "You
See.
said you're looking for people who's brave. We've tangoed with them before. We're not scared."
well, that's news to me.
And I point to the big man. And I'm like, "Does he look like the type who's scared?"
I give him a shit-eating grin.
No, he looks
still
like
have
the
the
thing people
food
would be
too?
scared of.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I'm just waving the food at him. Like the food is probably bigger than the gnome.
I was about to say,
he
the,
looks
the meat is probably bigger than him.
he looks down at his clothes that are most likely having become that much more grimy from having been grabbed by Chad's greasy hands. Hold on. And yeah, well, one thing I would have to warn you guys about, I do know whereabouts they were heading. They were heading heading north. Uh, yeah. Um, I can uh tell you as much as you need to know, but I'm not sure about wanting to go with you. That uh stuff that's way where they're going. I don't have the stomach at this point to head that way.
What are we saying about me rolling a bully check to try and get him to come along?
No.
Have have we asked them yet, or found out yet, why they went so close to the north when it's known that Varkas and his crew go around there?
So part of the details of the of it was that they were actually they would have been northwest of here, but they would have been supposedly out of his area. Um, so for whatever reason, it seems Varkas moved out of his normal stomping grounds and went after this fleet, which, from the information that you got from Teth, what was in and of itself strange that he even went after merchants in the first place, even as much as he does do his own press ganging. It would have been detrimental to some extent, black market wise, for him to go after that line of economy. So whatever it was that he was after was probably quite important.
I like reaffirm that also to everyone, like mentally, that clearly he had way more important loot than he realized if Varkas pushed out of his normal boundary.
Makes sense.
Um, sorry, I have my. I'm calm now. Name's Fizzawick. Fizzawick Gear Whistle. I've done merchant work for quite a bit of time out here. Um, but gonna be a while until I want to go out on those white waters again. I don't
Is
really want
merchant
to.
work all you do, or is there any other skills you specialize in?
I just I make connections. I do well enough for myself, knowing who knows what to sell and who to. I've spent my time here on the rest a fair bit. Traveled a lot. Not too many places I haven't seen on the white waters. I have some navigation skills.
Would you know fairly enough as to where there could even be other like towns or areas that have like boards, quests, jobs, that kind of thing?
Yeah, I could probably can do this can handle this get this relic from Varkas. I could see about getting you into knowledge with some people. Um most uh most I do for right now is maybe let you know what they expect further up there, where they might be going. But that's about it. I need to have some sort of bargaining chip now, don't I?
Do you have any merchant guild that's a central hub, or were you your own like a solo run?
The one that we were a part of for the merchant fleet is a little bit further west of here, but I could get word of them should any compensation be needed.
Well, is it within distance that we could take you there as a job? After all, I mean, we could defend you, get you there safely. I mean, you're here in the middle of nowhere, running around panicking. It seems like you need the
Oh,
help, and we need the job.
I was more just wanting someone to go retrieve this relic for me. It's quite important. I mean,
And where would you stay during the time? Keep running around in the city.
As I said, I know people. I can handle myself. It was mostly just to handle this problem that I was rather frantic. Look, um, what you don't understand is I have a bit of an inkling about what happened at the end of last night that honestly quite terrifies me. Um, I don't know what it was about what occurred, but it seemed that it was a clear night when we were attacked by Varkas and his crew, and from out of nowhere, seemingly, uh, headwinds came, clouds grew, and all of a sudden we were in the middle of a tempest. So most of the ships that we were on ended up going down from not having enough people manning them once his pirate crew left. But if I had any inkling whatsoever, I'd say whatever he got his hands on from the main vessel had something to do with the weather.
And you'd have no
That's what
idea
I'm
as to
scared
what your
about.
stock was. You wouldn't have had a list of the stock you were charged with.
I was
Vessel.
told to handle I was made to handle the general wares that we had on the smaller ships, part of the fleet. Nothing in terms of like the high end that was being sold. As much as I do know people, I don't handle a lot of those more important things that would get you in trouble, like what happened last night. I thought we'd be able to. I have no idea how we knew that we were going to be there. That boggles me as well.
Who was it, or do you know who it was that charged you with, like, fearing this stock? The order had to have come from someone. They must have known what you were carrying.
Yeah, and he's at the bottom of the ocean at this point, sadly. Anyone else that would maybe No would be back at headquarters, but
Where were you meant to take it to then? Because there would have been a pickup and a drop-off point, and both points should have known what was on the ships.
as far as I can remember, he was asked to grab what he did, head back to base and determine a selling price for it, or a buyer. It was spur of the moment, to be quite honest. But seems like the interested parties knew what it was. Look, I'm just a humble merchant. It was above my pay grade to be interested in that stuff. I try to avoid that kind of trouble.
Do you know of anyone
Please.
that survived that would have known more? At the end of the day, if you want help getting this back, we need more information.
Hmm.
You say you have connections. Someone must know something. We don't have much to go off, so what can we do with it? We need more. And you clearly need the artifact back.
Yeah, if it's not handled. Problem is, I could pull a lot of strings for you. I could go and ask the people I know, but by the time it takes to actually go to get a hold of that information, they're already going to be long gone and at their home base, and there's not going to be any way of getting that until they come out again and start doing who knows what with whatever they ended up grabbing. That's the problem.
I think
Look, I'm sorry.
I think to King Captain, we're not
Yes,
getting anywhere with this, but we need to push somewhere. Either jump at it or not. What's the call?
For one thing, I would like to do a roll, whichever one that is, to see how I feel, like see if he's lying or anything. Like do a, I'm not sure if that's perception or what, but
That'd be
I'd like to
insight check.
insight. Okay.
Are we all rolling it or just him?
I mean, if you want to roll it as well, you're more than welcome to.
I'll roll it.
What is with these huge rolls?
Damn.
I've rolled a nat 20 on that. Wait, what?
Okay. I mean, you could roll 2 if you want, Keen.
Yeah, there we go.
Dude, how am I rolling
How
the
is
big ones?
How is the strength, specialist in intelligence not the one rolling insight and everything else?
I
I
mean,
guess he just
like-
smells it.
I'm just goated. I'm just goated.
He smells it. He smells if there's a lie.
Yeah.
It's the meat of perception. That's what it does it.
I mean, let's see. I would say part of it is that he seems fairly honest with what he's talking about. He's seemingly gone through a lot with what happened yesterday, and it's still very fresh on his mind. He does seem genuinely relieved that there is someone interested in wanting to go out and recover whatever they ended up grabbing. So he doesn't have a lot of reason to try to lie to any of you guys. He seems fairly straightforward. No hidden agenda. Just one of the tiny fish in the in terms of the merchant ocean. In terms of like who would be wanting to grab this sort of handle this sort of wares. From what he's detailed to you guys, he was hoping for an easy back and forth, grabbing materials for the various skyports, and for whatever reason, beyond his knowledge, the head of the merchant fleet was getting relics and other types of antiquities that were below this man's pay grade on knowing what was part of it. And from the sounds of it, the nature and power of these relics was of the sort that he probably wasn't let in on what it was, if that makes sense. As it
Yep, no, that
most
makes
likely could
sense.
have been leaked out and trouble would have been had from it.
Alrighty.
As
I
to how
point out.
Varkas would have known about this, guess is as good as yours.
All right. I point out that sounds like we're on a tight timetable, and I asked if we are interested in this, what do we get out of it, and where would you like us to go, and what do we do afterwards?
Let's see. Could get you a fair bit of work, given that this would be avenging our merchants fleet that went down. Many of the people back at the guild would be quite interested in wanting to see that any cargo that could be recovered, brought back, would be much appreciated. Make sure to compensate you all for having done that, as well as making sure that you guys are given work alongside of that, and anything else we could talk through later. Fair bit of negotiating power if you're able to handle Varkas and his men. As for what I would need you to do, cover the relic. I could give you a heading as to where the merchant guild is headed, if you don't know that already. And let's see, whereabouts would they end up being? Trying to think. If you guys give me a little bit of time, I can ask some of the people I know, and maybe they have a better idea of where Varkas and his men would be heading in terms of whereabouts they go for their resupplying before they end up to their base. So if I could get maybe the port that you guys are stationed at for your ship, I'll make sure to make my way there in a little while, if that is serviceable to you.
Sure, absolutely. I give him even though I do think he's on the up and up, I play it safe and give him a port like one dock over or something, so he can't find his way right to us. And then I'll have someone wait for him over there.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Unless there's anything else that you need from him, he will probably head out and get his information that you guys need.
I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, same. Yep.
Hmm.
I think
Alright,
we've done enough talking with this man.
Yeah. Sorry this is taking so long, this portion of it.
No, that's all right.
Don't
That's
worry.
us being
You're
retarded.
fine.
No. We avoided fighting police. Trust me, this was the good outcome. This was the good.
Yeah.
Okay. So at this point, I'll let you guys head back to your docked ship. I will do a little bit detailing on that. Detailing the rising tide and get you guys kind of set up for the next portion. The rising tide sits moored at the outer docking edge of Bilge Rest, secured by thick iron chains and heavy ropes lashed to the floating skyport's reinforced cleats. Even at rest, the ship radiates a quiet, dangerous presence. Her dark wooden hull is reinforced with ornate gold trim and intricate scrollwork that runs along the waterline and gunwales. Glowing cyan runes and arcane symbols are etched directly into the wood, pulsating with a slow, steady light that casts an eerie blue glow across the nearby planks of the skyport. The blue sails are partially furled and lashed to the yards, yet even in their resting state, the large magical circles woven into the fabric continue to shimmer. And before I describe any more, I will go ahead and give a image of the ship, and it's going to be small, and I'm going to bring it bigger, bigger, bigger. There we go.
Ooh.
That is your lovely ship.
Very, very fancy.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong? Are you
Very
okay there?
fancy.
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry.
Nothing but
What's
the
so
best
funny?
for
Shut the fuck up.
What?
Oh, that's,
What's
it's just some
wrong, Han?
bullshit.
what's going on.
It's just laughing.
It's nothing you've done. It's nothing you've done. Honestly, like it's just some bullshit that's happening on X. Thanks to these.
Anyways,
boys.
going about, going
Oh,
for
God.
it. The black sails are partially furled and lashed to the other. Occasional arcs of cyan lightning crawl lazily across the runes before fading. At the prow, a large golden skull figurehead glares outward, its empty eye sockets occasionally flickering with the same ethereal light that runs along the hull. Several cannons run out along the deck, their barrels dark and well maintained. The deck itself is orderly but clearly built for battle. Coils of rope, barrels, and crates are secured with heavy chains, and the central mast is reinforced with heavy bronze fittings. A tattered red flag bearing a skull and crossbones hangs limply from the stern, occasionally stirring in the wind that constantly moves across the floating skyport. The rising tide rises and falls gently with the slow movement of bilge rest. The chains that hold her creak softly, and the low hum of the active aether can be heard coming from somewhere deep within the hull. Her gangplank is down, resting at the skyport's weathered planks, but the ship feels watchful even while docked, as though she is only pretending to sleep. But you guys, whoever will be part of the planning for further ahead, can end up going wherever about's the name of the captain's quarters to I'll go ahead and show you kind of an idea of what you guys will be looking at for. Can you see that?
Yes.
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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me move something else out of the way so I can actually see it. There we go. Okay. But the yellow area is where you guys will be starting for the movement area. I'm just kind of giving you a sense of you're going from west to east, so left to right. It would be assumed from your navigation that the gray area is where you're thereabouts heading to, and somewhere within that blue area will possibly be the enemy. The things that you would be looking for trying to solve at this point is general things like weather, trying to recall some information about who you're going to be dealing with, as well as possible landmarks you might be running across. Now, some of that information you might get from your informant, the merchant Gear Whistle, but there might be other stuff you could be able to gain by using some instruments on the ship, as well as just kind of your general know-how as sailors.
Is it sort of like standard instruments that you'd find on a ship, like navigation tools and such?
Yes, as well as maybe some specific things that you could maybe storytell into existence that you might come to expect from the tinkerings of Pseudo.
I look around
Okay.
and like, how's the weather looking?
So at least from here, I would say that it still seems to be fairly clear skies, but you can kind of tell in the far distance, northwesterly, that there seems to be something gathering in terms of a storm. So if you were to head on the top section of this hex map, you could probably expect that that's going to be probably hitting closer to the storm, which could make for some interesting navigation as you try to find your quarry. However, the advantage of being in that storm would be that it would be darker, so any attempts at getting onto enemy ships, you would have a greater deal of cover if you're able to look through the darkness and the rain, and it would be much more beneficial to Teth's abilities, given that it would count as nighttime.
I was actually just about to ask if it was night or not, so because I can use dark vision for that, correct?
Yeah. By the time you guys would be heading out, it would still be fairly light out, but most likely as you head further in, it might end up getting later into the day and give you a greater advantage. But for now, I would say that if you head north, you'd be in the storms, and that would give her an advantage, even though like navigation would be a little bit harder. But you could probably guess that more ships would probably avoid that direction. With the south,
Storms equal water, right?
Hmm?
Storms equal water because of the rain. I don't like the rain. I don't like water. Avoiding the storm.
That's definitely something that you could ask for, yeah.
It's happening. No asking. I don't like the rain. I don't like the water. We're not going through the storm. End of story.
I mean, you could always be inside during it, down in the engineering section, Pseudo. I mean, there are places of the ship that you could hide. But that's for you guys to decide. Any other questions?
No,
you'd like
I'm
to ask?
shouting it to them. I'm shouting it to them. No, no storm. Nope. Don't like water. Nope. We go the other way.
How dangerous would it be to navigate the storm?
No storm.
Oh my god.
He's saying no storm, but I think there's a storm.
No storm.
I think
we're not
storm.
Going, no. If there's a storm, we're not going through the storm. We go
I
around
think we
it.
should put it to a vote.
I don't give a damn.
Democracy.
Nope.
No democracy.
I don't think it's a matter of vote. You guys have a captain.
Yes.
What is the
Captain
captain
says no
want?
storm.
Well, for starters, we're going to wait for the information, which reminds me we need to make sure that Epstis is on the lookout for on the other dock so we don't miss him.
Yeah, and yep.
But yeah, once we get the information, we'll figure out which way we're going, which might include going through the storm, and you're going to have to deal with it, Pseudo.
No.
Can I force him into a barrel?
Stay here.
I sit in the corner and just pout.
Movie cat.
So as to kind of expedite this part of the process, I would probably say that image is wonderful. Again, to kind of expedite this.
Sorry, I just saw it.
Yeah. To expedite this whole thing, I would say that Gear Whistle does come back, has a little bit of difficulty looking about, gets grabbed by, I mean, not grabbed, but hailed by Eptis, and Eptis is able to essentially let him know that whatever he will relay to Eptis will be sent back to the rest of the crew, because I imagine that you are not saying a single thing, correct?
What do you mean?
Take that as
Psychro?
a yes.
What?
I would imagine. Well, you guys sent Eptis to handle Gear Whistle. Yes.
Or at least keep an eye so we know. But yeah, just to make sure it looks safe.
To keep an eye or to communicate with him. Because I'll say like he doesn't talk.
Okay.
I
we'll
only
just-
talk
we'll
to
just
you
all
guys
head-
mentally.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
As a way, as the rest of you guys would know, it's like the way that the abilities of the mime class works.
Ah.
Oh, that's right.
He cannot talk. Otherwise, he loses the use of his abilities.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
So he is mostly only communicating to you guys through thought.
Okay, so if he's when the gnome shows up and it looks safe, we will go over and meet him at the other dock.
Okay. I'll go ahead and let you guys know just to kind of get this moving along because it's already been very long here on the dock and get a little bit of action going hopefully.
Heck yeah.
What you guys are able to get from him is that they will be trying to make their way to a fairly rough patch of sailing area up north. Let's see, where's my information on this? Called the Tempest Corridor, which even in and of itself does have a lot of storms about that area. They are also making a stop at a port that they're mostly known for upkeeping that far ahead. You would recommend not trying to go after them at the place, as most likely they have defended it fairly well and would be a not the best way to go about getting the relic, as most likely, given Varkus's disposition, he would be holding on to it on his flagship. As for any like landmark information about that area, in that kind of center location on that crude hex map is a mountainous kind of island. A lot of people just call the Harpy Coast. It seems to be a location that a lot of harpies, shocker, have made their primitive roosts and have been known to attack anybody that comes about the area. So they will, from what people have said, are fairly primitive. So they will either hunt for fish or anything in the water, or they will hunt for people off of ships.
Ooh.
Sounds
that is
delightful.
Bit of a hazard that you guys will have to deal with as you're heading forward. Is there any other information that you were hoping for from this?
Yes, just on that map, where are we?
You would be on the yellow hex,
All right,
and you
I
would
thought
be
so.
heading
Okay.
to the right. and the center area numbered 3.2 is where the coast would be. The Harpy
Yep.
Coast.
Question
And
out of the sorry, King.
And where was the port that he's probably at?
Given the direction that you guys would have to make navigationally to catch up with them before they end up through the Tempest corridor, it would be a little bit much further down than what is shown on this portion of mapping navigation. So in order to catch up with them in the direction they're heading, they would be heading up and to the right. So any with their
Oh, so
guys
they're
are
already
trying to
leaving
head-
are they already leaving the port that was mentioned? So they're coming from down below?
they at the point that they would be leaving, they would have to go north and east on this map. So they'd be, sorry, I'm trying. Some of this information I didn't exactly get together, so but you would essentially find them on this map heading towards that gray zone. That wouldn't be where the port is. That would be their entryway to wherever they are trying to get to. Their
Okay.
main base.
And do we know how many are in the fleet they currently have last he knew?
That would be moving with him. He would probably guess 1 or 2 schooners, smaller ships, aside from the main fleet. As he would probably guess they're fairly confident that not too many would chase after them in their own turf.
Because what I'm thinking is we beat him to cut him off before he can get to his safe point, obviously. And if we can catch him in the storm, we can potentially use that as cover from the other ships and just go after the flagship.
Yeah. For better visualization, I will bring this up now that I've kind of gone through that for a little bit more fun because I did add some details. Boop.
Question.
So
Right.
Does every hexagon or point, is it an event or combat, or is it just anything random? It could be nothing at all even.
So there could be things north, there could be things south. This is just a general, I mean, the most likely area that you would come into a ton of trouble is the center location, but where you would hopefully find the main ship would probably be 4.3 or 4.2 further ahead as you're trying to travel to them, but they could be any abouts.
So what is 3.2 there?
That's the Harpy
3.2
Island.
is the Harpy Coast.
Okay.
Harpy Coast.
Declutter this.
And the Harpies, how high do they fly and how high can our ship fly?
If you're flying up in high altitude, most likely they would have a harder time chasing you. But regardless of what altitude that you would go at, it would still be a fairly difficult navigation through their coast itself, and you could in the attempts of navigating through the area, it would be faster, but they would also have a fair bit of interest in wanting to defend their land and would take
Even if we're
advantage
high
of
up?
you.
even if we're high up?
Hmm. Let me check my notes. Yeah, you would
Next
have
question.
you would have a much
Go
better
ahead.
chance of avoiding the harpies should you fly higher up. However, I will say it would be much more difficult to fly. There is more turbulence as you go further up into the altitude. Low altitude, you'd have a much better time navigating. Mid altitude, kind of in between. High will give you the most cover in terms of like surface area of clouds, just more difficult navigation, and especially with the storm coming as you move through, it could also be said that sorry. It would make it that much more difficult to go that high up through the Harpy Coast. So
it's risky all around.
yes.
Yeah. And next question, what would our speed be going through the storm? So top arc versus the bottom arc.
Assuming depending on what altitude you would keep at, I would say you'd have a much faster chance of going through the area by keeping south, but it does have lower amounts of cloud coverage, making for a much easier time of any other ships spotting you, unless you were to keep high above. And I see not Bloop, Pseudo has vanished. I'm sure he'll figure it out.
How did I vanish?
As a,
Okay, he's back.
Sorry,
Okay.
It's very weird. I've been here the whole time.
as a quick question,
I
like
vanished.
if we wanted to go to the harpies, do we get anything from that? Like, it does combat like generate us like items or XP or anything like that? Like, what would be the benefit of trying to get there?
So going through the middle would mean a faster trip through that area,
Yeah.
since you wouldn't have to circumnavigate.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I was thinking too. I think basically we have to go 2-3-3-2-4-2, because otherwise we're more likely to hit the other pirate crew in the open, which would mean there's 3 ships, and that just doesn't seem good. So I think if we do go through the harpies at probably mid altitude would be the sweet spot. We can beat them to 4-2 and ambush them there. Unless anyone else has better ideas.
There is a draw tool on the left side that you can go into and click on
Oh yeah, I forgot about
pen,
that.
and you can kind of draw out your what you're wanting to
Yeah,
do.
so what I
your
was
kind of
proposing
path.
is if we go like this, because he said we might meet them here, which would be bad. So I want to move around that, and it sounds like going through the storm, which would be like there, wouldn't be fast enough. Like we might miss them because the storm would slow us down. So that first middle line going over the harpies seems like the solidest line to me.
I agree.
Yeah.
I'll let you guys converse a little bit. I just gotta use the bathroom one more time as we are getting underhand.
Okay, yeah, I'll be back in like 1 minute too. Gonna go grab a snack.
Yep.
We're not
I
going
mean-
through the storm.
Like, is there any way we could use the Harpy Island against them too?
I mean, is that where they're supposed to be coming off for? Or
I just want to fight some
4.3?
harpies.
You just want to fight. Yeah. He's like, I just want to use this. He's probably still lugging around that giant piece of meat. It's like he's with him. And you've got the tray,
I-
he's got the meat.
Absolutely.
I mean, is there any way? Like, the question is how fast would their vessel be versus our vessel in terms
Yeah.
of leading them to the harpy area? Are they stupid enough to follow us? Would it be better to go near the harpy area and lead harpies to them? We don't know where they are. Like, yeah, there's a lot of variables in this.
Variables, yeah.
Because if we could find a way to use the harpies against them, that could be massive. I
Like-
just don't know how we would do that.
If we are faster than them, then yes, we could retreat. But are we faster than the harpies? Because we would have both on us.
Yeah.
If we are faster, are we still quick enough to do a kind of U-turn? Because who would be the fastest of the three then? With the harpies completely just keep up and we'd lose them? Because then it's kind of pointless to let the harpies on our ass. Okay, yeah, there's way too many variables, and yeah. If we knew more, then yeah. I mean, we could always wait till Loom gets back. Maybe some of our characters might, by default, know information. I can imagine myself and maybe Eptis would know about different ships and the speeds they move at and turning. If someone has any kind of expertise in dealing with harpies, maybe they would know more. Kind of put all of our information together. He did say
Yeah.
we're not just straight out of the, freaking adventurer's door people. So we would have history and
I'm
experience.
back.
Welcome back.
What are we thinking?
Well, we're thinking if there's a way to use the harpies against them. The problem I had is there's too many variables on, is our ship faster, is the harpies faster, is their enemy ship faster? Like, would we be able to turn and kind of steer the harpies into the enemy? We don't know the information. But then we could always ask Loom if amongst our group have people had experience with harpies and know more or less. Between myself and Eptis, we might know more about ship speeds, kind of put information together. Even if we don't use the harpies against them, just having an idea of who's quicker would probably still help us regardless.
Mm-hmm.
Because if shit hits the fan and we need to back out, we know we're quicker or we're not. We're either going in there and we ball or we bail.
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds like just from a purely meta perspective, it's going to be in the four. We're going to meet them in one of the 4 lines, and I don't think we want to meet them in 4-3. So basically, 4-2 is, unless something weird happens, that's where we're gonna meet up.
I hope you all enjoy me fighting from inside the ship. That's a storm.
So,
You're
like,
gonna
yep,
fart
deal with
with a storm? Is that what you just said?
Yes, I'm not fighting in the storm. I will stay in the ship. I'll shoot from the ship's window.
You know what? Fair.
So, like, would we be able to, like, bait them into, say, for example, if we met at 4-3, could we then retreat to 3-2? Like, is that something we can do, or?
Why would they? Oh, huh. I was going to say, why would they chase us? But they're pirates.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we were saying.
They are
when
on a
Luke is
mission, so I'm
back.
not sure they'll follow, though. And if they don't, then we have to fight them or we lose them in 4-3. I mean,
Mm,
yeah, 'cause I'm just
I'm
worried about
happy
losing-
fighting.
To be
I'm
fair, we've
worried-
come
I
across
don't
them
want to fight
before
all 3
for
of
a
them, though.
reason.
I want to isolate them in the storm where we can hopefully get rid of the escort ships.
Well, maybe we can bring the escort ships into the storm and then lead one of the ships out into the harpies, because like they're going to follow because we've already had a run-in with them. I think it would make sense that, they'd want to maybe get revenge or
especially if we had to catch them first and open fire. I can't imagine us actually landing a shot and then running away. They would just be like, "Yeah, sure." That's gonna piss them off. I mean, again, they're not just a bunch. It's not a merchant ship we're dealing with. They're not gonna be like, "Oh shit, they're running. Let's run as well." They're gonna be like,
yeah.
Firstly, they're pirates. They're gonna want to come after us. Secondly, we shot at them.
Well, have we got anything
Calm
valuable
down.
that we could put up on deck that would like entice them? So like maybe if we don't engage in combat, but we just look like a helpless vessel,
just,
Bring
like,
the
cargo.
gnome.
I was gonna say we can hang Eptus from like the top, like flag him.
Yeah,
We have this
okay.
rat, guys.
Yeah.
He's not even here to defend himself, apparently.
Wow, I can't believe you would do that.
I mean,
Well, you should.
I love
No, you
that
can
idea.
you can tell how serious I am, and by the conversation that's being had, I'm quite shocked.
It
I
sounds more
mean,
like you're trying to like egg
it's
us
a-
on to do it.
It's a tabletop RPG. Psychoticness comes with the territory.
Oh, most definitely, most definitely. I'm
Is there
just
a
here for the
chan-
chaos.
Question.
Is there a chance the storm can destroy the ships at all? Like, is it like how strong of a storm is it? Out of curiosity.
I would say getting this close to the astral line, as it's going to be, these storms can be fairly powerful. As much as they can be navigated through, they even ships in our world, like, it's not exactly a great thing to have to go through a storm.
Yeah.
And
okay.
especially since you're dealing with high winds up in the air, even planes these days, turbulence is not a great thing to have to deal with. So I'd say there is a chance of ships getting destroyed by it, and it's not a low chance.
Okay. That's good to know then.
Question: would any of us in the group have any kind of insight or history or knowledge on harpies?
I'd say if you want to figure that out at all, you could probably do common knowledge check.
And then the other one is insight or like information on both our vessel and potentially the enemy's vessel. So in other words, like whose would be faster, whose would have better turning radius or speed, that kind of thing. The thought is, if we go in, who has the advantage just based off the ship's maneuvering?
I'd say for that line of thinking, I would probably look for someone who, from their backstory, has some familiarity with what their ship looks like. Maybe see if there was some way of gathering that information from, in terms of like negotiation with. Hold on. Where did I go?
Would I not have had
Uh,
any dealings with these kinds of ships in the past, whether it be repairing or just tinkering with them, or even just finding broken ones and
Yeah,
being able
that's what I
to
was
inspect them?
getting to, is that you yourself could probably do an artifice check or something along those lines that would let me see. Does that give you points in artifice?
And I'm also
Yes.
somewhat knowledgeable, being ex-naval as well as just a pirate. But yeah, I was going to ask as well, like, as that background, what are my thoughts on, like, knowledge on the chances of 1v3ing if there are the 3 ships like we heard?
Let's handle the so I'd probably say Chad or anybody that would want to talk with, communicate with Gear Whistle. Chad would do a common knowledge check. Anybody else that would want to talk with Gear Whistle to gather information on the enemy ships, get me that information first, So common knowledge or
Okay,
negotiation
I thought we'd already
Wait, so-
had some, but I guess we don't have the specifics.
of like the ship. I'm going to ask for a check to get the specifics of the fleet you're going after.
Okay,
Suda
so I've
rolled
done a-
28 there, yeah.
Yep. That will be for later information.
Okay,
Gotcha.
so the common knowledge check which I did before is for the harpies, so
Mhm.
I will do another one.
Anything you want me to do? Perception? Looking out for harpies?
I mean, to be fair, he could always roll with me on Artifice if possible, since we both have history of maintaining the ship together in different ways.
I can do that.
I don't know if that's fine.
I think that
Guess
should
it'd
be
be
fine.
sharing our knowledge together. Yeah.
Why is
Okay, so Artifice, all the way at the top.
Okay. So the reason I asked for this kind of complicated check is that Chad would know from his history with Varkas and his crew that they're not particularly interested in fast ships per se. More, if they have to go fast, they're probably going to be running their etheric engines rather hard in order to perform ramming maneuvers or that sort to catch up with their prey. But for the most part, they're going to try to hide about in the cloud coverage above and swoop down on them. They're more about being able to tank a lot of dangerous hits, as well as use a lot of on-ship firepower to take out their foes, as well as to simply what's the word? To get onto the enemy ships and take them out just by sheer manpower. Boarding, yes. So that's kind of their modus operandi, as it were. From the artificing checks that you're able to get based on this description, the ship that Keen got away with, the Rising Tide, is more along the lines, would you say, Keen, of like a faster kind of ship, more like Black Pearl-esque, of being able to sail through the air?
Probably somewhere in the middle. I mean, it was, I believe, a naval ship, so it's probably relatively competent across the board, but yeah, probably faster.
Yes. So I'd say in terms of maneuverability, if it's matching up between the two main ships, you have the advantage in terms of speed, but perhaps not in terms of survivability or firepower. So you have at least that advantage. Now, as in terms of speed comparing to schooners, you might be a little bit outclassed, but they are going to be fairly easier to take down in terms of naval combat. So, what? What?
Yeah, what?
How?
He's a mod.
I thought you...
Pass
Oh,
down?
that explains it.
Is this the
Go
private
away.
meeting?
Yeah.
It literally
Discord.
says 6 players.
I think it's because of permissions. You
Yeah.
bypassed it.
No,
he
no,
has
that
permissions.
6 has disappeared
Don't know why it has
from what I
disappeared.
can see.
It shouldn't have
No,
disappeared.
on my side, it's still showing that it's there. Yeah, that's weird.
Might be because of higher permissions. Anyways,
It probably is
Yeah,
higher permissions, yeah.
he has mods.
did I cover enough information, or is there anything else that you need? Sorry. As for harpies, what particularly are you looking for in terms of knowledge?
Best way to kill them.
How fast they are?
And people were wondering, are they going to ever leave that hex, or are they very, it sounds like they're territorial. Will they ever go outside that at all, or do they stay within the borders of the center hex?
It's possible you might get a couple scouting parties further south. They would most likely avoid the storms coming in from the top, just because of how turbulent it would cause wind patterns to be. They would most likely avoid doing that. Since the storm is coming in, it's fairly likely as time moves on that they would be more concentrated to the center. But as you guys said, you guys are going to try to go high altitude, so
Medium, I think we said, because high sounded
Medium.
too risky. So we're going to try to
Yeah.
cut it in the middle there.
so at that point you would be chancing running into them, and
Oh, we're definitely going to run into them.
Yeah,
I
I
know
think
how
what
these
it
things
sounds
work.
like, Chad wants to definitely run into them physically.
Yes.
Yes.
now
Okay, I'm thinking up a new plan here now. It's very similar to the old plan, but with more explosions, so it's better. You were saying that we can, the rising tide can probably take out the smaller escort ships. So what I'm thinking is we kind of do the same thing, that line. Instead of going up like to the center, we kind of come down here and wait kind of here, so we're on the edge of the storm, and when we see them here, we blow them up, like take out one ship here, and if they chase us into the storm, we kind of try to hide, because they will no longer be able to do their whole cloud cover thing, because, well, they will, but so will we, so we can kind of hover around there too, kind of try to hide from them, and if they keep going, we'll chase them and at least have gotten rid of one of their ships, but they'll probably chase us because we just blew them up.
Mm-hmm.
anybody else catch that? I
We
might have
don't-
gotten lost in all that.
I heard blow them up.
Basically, hide in the storm, try to take out one of the smaller ships, because you said rising tide can outgun the smaller ships, so try to even the odds a little bit, and then see where we go from there. If they chase us, we hide in the storm. If not, we chase them.
So hit and run tactics thereabouts.
Essentially, yes.
Well, I'll look for a yes from the rest of everybody if we want to head
Yeah,
out.
I'm down for that strat.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
As long as I gotta
Mhm.
fight things.
All right.
Okay. Let me think. So just to do a quick check, we are at least on my end. No, it would be on anyways. And I think we're like 3 hours in.
Yeah,
Maybe a little
make
bit
it
less than
be-
that because we started late. How is everybody on time?
I'm good.
Fine.
I'm alright.
Like, how much longer do we have?
I mean, I
From
don't
my
have
side,
anything
can
to
go,
do
like, another 3
tomorrow.
hours.
I can.
Yeah, I'm Gucci.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
good.
I'm good to keep going.
I can go for
I can
maybe
push it
2
to even
hours
4
more.
hours if it took that long. I'm pretty chilled. Yeah.
I need to check, see if I got.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I think I have 2 hours left. Max.
Okay. Okay.
I also need to be fresh tomorrow for my other collab tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay, so that would be at most an hour more than
3 hours. I can do 3 hours as well. 2 to 3 hours.
Give me one moment. Just communicating with the wife. I can at least move ahead because we still are within time what we were expecting on our end.
Mhm.
At least for another hour. Just checking. wanted to make
Oh.
sure because
And if anything, we can always plan this for another time and finish it up if we don't finish it.
I'm always fine for if things become a problem that this isn't just a one shot. I'm enjoying this. So I don't mind like if
Yeah, I
it
don't
gets
mind.
Yeah, if
extended.
we-
yeah. Trying to think what would be a if we were to cut this short, probably a little bit. Yeah, we'll see if we can find a good natural endpoint if it does end up being the case. Is that perfectly fine with you, Keen, if we have to schedule for another time?
Yes.
Okay.
But yeah,
okay.
we got to at least fight some harpies here.
Yes, I do plan on giving
I mean,
you
you
guys
know,
some
unless we
combat.
just totally, yeah, no, nothing's going to happen. We just coast right on through.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, perfectly. Yeah,
Hmm.
smooth sailing the entire way through. You grab the relic, you just ask him kindly, he gives it to you, and then you just head back. Yeah, no problem at all.
Guys, wait, I can do that.
Damn.
I'm really good at stealth. Trust me.
She,
I mean,
she
it-
has
is
her she has her tray.
I
She has her
do.
tray.
Can
Just
I
remember,
shoot
as
him?
far as she's
I
concerned,
want to shoot him.
As far as she's concerned, she actually did stealth out of there, so she's very confident.
Mhm,
Yeah, the
mhm.
tray of stealth.
Yeah.
Next
My-
time we
my-
play,
my
you have
view
to put that
on-
in an inventory, dude. There's just a tray of stealth in an inventory.
My view is just like I would
Oh my
much,
god!
I would much rather play this how you intended in a sense than like rush it. So I don't mind if it does go to like another day. You know, if we still have like if you know we push it and it
Bold
has
of
to
you to
extend to another day,
assume.
I don't mind.
I just see now when Keen posted, sad.
Wait.
Kind of reminds me of like Inuyasha.
Yeah, same.
It just it sort of reminds me of like the Harpy
I
girls
know,
from
fucking
Yu-Gi-Oh.
God damn
It's
it.
so good. It's so good.
Meanwhile, I'm not sure if anybody can. Oh, Elf Harper at least sees.
Whatever happened to that guy?
Out of curiosity, because I'm guessing we have like cannons and stuff, but like, do we have like any explosives? Like big explosives?
Would it be a normal way of going about things for your crew to just carry? I mean, you guys have
Normal?
your
Have you met us?
I mean, I didn't see
Your-
it thieves all the time. I'm just saying.
you guys have your magazines of gunpowder for the cannons, so
I'll
they
say no
would
more.
be kind of kegs. So I mean, you could risk running out of the ability to use your weaponry, but you do have it for explosive means.
If worse comes to
Wait a
worse, I'm
sec.
strapping on those bad
Depth
boys on my back.
charges.
I said, do we have?
Can we just
explosive
drop
kegs?
bombs on them from above?
You see what I'm getting at?
Mhm. Sadly,
I-
it sounds like they're gonna. Is there a way we? No, I don't think so. Wait. Do we have anyone that can do like illusion magic or anything? Can we make it look like there's a boat down below? Like if we can get them to come down, we can still be hiding in the clouds. We can cannoneer one of the boats with our cannons and then drop freaking depth charges on the other smaller
I like
boat.
what you're getting at.
Can I do
Pretty
that?
sure there's no one in this crew that has what?
The thing I have is like vanish, but that's not gonna.
I'm not sure
Yeah.
the mime's capability is allowed them to create illusions. No, I don't think so.
No, I don't think I
Alrighty.
can create
Uh,
illusions like that. I can create imagery, imaginary things, but not.
I mean, technically, you could fly in close, drop it. I mean, that sort of thing.
That's what
I
I was
regret-
thinking.
I regret ever saying anything
Yeah,
whatsoever.
Actually, okay.
Fuck
Even
me.
better.
The regret is real. It's sunk.
Yeah, use
Even
your stealth tray.
better plan. I like how I just keep iterating on the exact same thing. So basically, just what I was saying before, but we let them get let them get a little closer to the storm. Like we see if they, so we hide in the storm. Rods of God, yes. We hide in the storm, and if they seem to be moving towards us, we just wait, and then when they hit the storm, like they should be kind of below us at that point, at
What are
least
the
a little
rods of
bit.
God, and why did it say that?
because we're dropping it. But these aren't rods of God. These are explosives.
No. How does she know? Oh,
She's probably watching a
someone's stream.
stream.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
My vanish ability, is that just something I can only self-cast on myself, or can I like use that on a ship?
Or barrels. Can we drop invisible explosives?
Yeah, what can I cast that on? I need to know the limits of this.
I would... Let's see. I gotta look at.
Look,
You gotta feel
can
bad
she
for
in any
the
way, shape, or
GM.
form use it to blow up a ship? And not
Yes.
yours?
Why is it not showing? There we go. Okay. Let's see. I mean, she does have abilities in magic. Shadow magic could be a thing. I'd say it's a
Question.
fairly difficult thing to make it.
Could I not jerry rig some kind of canister with fuel to, and she could use it to blow it up?
Can I
mean,
like skydive on the ship?
I have artifice. I have a bag of fuel. Can we not jerry rig something and she just like tosses it and blows it up?
I mean, I did forget to put in the inventory. You guys would have at least one. Let's see. I would think. Do I give it? I think you guys would have at least one aerial staff sparrow model to be able to. No. No, you don't have a small airship. You have the ship you have and nothing else. Sorry, what? I lost myself in my train of thought.
I don't know, but we're doing some terrorism here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what can I use my vanish for? That's just what I wanna know.
Vanish.
Can I-
If you hold on. I'm gonna answer this line of questioning first.
Mhm.
So if you go into the features tab of your card bloop, which I'm most
Yeah, I'm
likely
looking at it right now.
Yeah, because I'm also there, and I opened up Vanish for you. The eye, if you click eye, it'll show you information for the ability. Vanish says shadow, hiding, stealth, and it is a range of stealth. Self, not stealth.
Right.
Good God.
Hmm.
So it's not able to be used on anything else.
Okay.
It's also mostly to hide yourself during fights. Most of
she
these
can
things
teleport too.
I know.
Yes.
You see where I was getting at? You see where I was getting at?
All right, we might have some hit and run stuff here.
As well as Chad is rather interesting because he is also meant to board. Chad has the. I have him in a. I'm already used to calling him Chad, so I was looking for Chad in the characters and I wasn't finding it. But he has power jump, which
Oh, hell yeah.
allows him to jump 60 feet vertically, and this falling movement does not provoke an attack of opportunity, and you do not take fall damage from it. Now, anything past the 60 feet, that's another thing entirely. So probably don't want to be jumping from high above skydiving. Oh, sorry. I was looking at your inventory. Apologies.
Oh, so.
Bear with me. All right, I'll leave that up to you guys for problem solving. Anyways, so
Wait.
Hold up. I become weightless.
Yeah, yep, there's all kinds of stuff here.
Wait, hold up.
Dude, can we take out both of the little ships at once if they're in
think
range?
we
We can have
Wait,
high
so-
jumps 60 feet straight up in the air.
Can my
onto the
invisible
other
walls
ship.
float?
Wait.
Like, is that like an object that
Oh.
floats where it is?
What
Oh
if
my
I had
God.
to? What if I had
We
to
can-
boost hide with haste?
Oh.
We
I
have
think
haste
it only gives you
because we can
extra
also.
AP
Oh,
during battle. I don't think it gives you any other capabilities.
yeah, because if we have a way to speed, Bloop can
'Cause haste would sound like
go
speed.
faster too, because her her jump gives twice her movement speed. So if we can make movement speed faster, she can go farther too. But I like the idea.
I thought
Sending
haste would be.
Hyde
I thought
straight
haste
up
would
in
be
the
speed.
Shit.
Because
No,
slow
it only
literally
adds
says,
AP in this.
yeah, because slow literally says the target is slowed. So I assumed haste would be the target is sped up. Damn it.
Yeah, unfortunately, the way this is set now, I could set a high
Ooh, wait.
difficulty and allow a magic check for speed, but it would have to be out
Wait.
of combat. It's a bit weird.
What if I used Into the Fray, which allows double my movement speed? Would that affect anything with the jump? Like, does that affect just speed, or does that, like, just affect how far I can jump? So, like, instead of 60, could I do 120 foot?
Into the
Or
fray.
is that just in...
You may move up to
Like-
twice your movement. You must end this movement in range to make a melee attack against enemy. Let's see.
I
I
feel
mean,
like we're just gonna overcomplicate things and send Hyde crashing down to his death for no reason or something.
I mean,
think we might
into
just
the-
gonna
I'm
wanna go
happy
to
with
the-
that.
The thing
I
is,
mean,
too,
Into the
because-
Fray would give you horizontal movement, but it would not get you vertical movement.
Okay, right.
Yes.
Okay, I
Uh,
see.
And again, the only part of your jump that would not give you fall damage is the 60 feet that you would jump to as part of the power jump. Anything lower than that, like say you're jumping from above, I think you would still
Wait.
take fall damage.
Right.
Okay.
So I have like a movement burst, which I could, I guess, put with my shadow step because it says you may teleport up to twice your movement speed. So if my movement speed is up, it means that my teleport goes even further, right?
Can I shoot it out of a cannon? What about my crossbow?
Becoming you clickers so shadow step and movement burst are two separate movement abilities. They do not
Right.
like count as like increasing your speed. It's
Okay,
just
okay.
movement.
Got ya.
Okay,
Yeah.
I think we can actually get Hyde up onto the ship legitimately. Like he jumps 60 feet in the air and then can
can do it.
move twice his movement speed, and it locks on. Like he will just lock on to an enemy on deck and can fucking zoom over there with Into the Fray.
Question. Are
Hmm.
we sure he will not go through the ship when he lands with his weight?
Yeah, he'll be fine.
It's a risk
gonna
we're
be
willing
like-
to take.
He's just gonna be a cartoon. We just see Hyde go, just right through. Wee, wee.
Can't stop, won't stop.
And the thing is, my shadow teleport too, my shadow stealth, I can go through things.
Yep.
I mean, go ahead and give me an artifice check as the as kind of one of the ship experts, pseudo.
Oh no.
I was joking earlier about just doing everything through stealth,
that
but we
right?
might
Hold on.
actually just
We
be
might
able to do
actually be able
some
to do
fucking
it.
terrorism here.
Okay.
You know,
Is it really
I-
terrorism
I-
against terrorists?
no.
justice.
It's fair game. As point of fact, I did actually build you guys' characters to allow for other things than just combat. So
I don't know what I can do.
I
much.
gave you a
don't
fair
feel like I'm doing much.
bit to work with.
Does that 17 work for whatever you were thinking? Or did that was a fail?
Yes, very easily so.
Okay.
So this was to answer your question. Unless it is a very rickety, compromised ship, these ships, even the small class, are built very sturdy as to handle the aetheric engines that are part of them, to even like fly through the air in the first place. They need to be fairly well built.
Right.
Okay.
Like, just because a man falls from a little bit above altitude onto it, it's gonna
Which he
maybe cause
probably
a shake.
won't. He probably won't anyway, because we want some leeway. We want to get pretty close because 60 is fairly close for ships to get in midair too. So I mean, we'll be very close, and
60's
so he's
in my
not going
line
to be
of
falling.
sight to it for night.
Yeah, but yeah, so he's not going to be falling a huge distance probably.
Yeah, so he'll be fine. He'll
I
be
can
fine.
tank it.
He'll be fine. Yeah.
I've had worse.
Do we do I was gonna ask, do we want to do this, but of course he's gonna do it. Like, it doesn't even matter at this point.
I
He's
don't think
locked
you-
in, right?
Even as the captain, I don't think you get a say.
I'm pretty sure that's right. Yeah.
Like, we had a
Alright.
plan with the gnome and I completely like disregarded it. So like when the mind's set on something, it's happening. Like,
See, but the
Okay, so
question
we-
is, because we're gonna try to take out both, right?
Yeah.
Stealth wise.
mhm.
So are we gonna hit
Yep.
him with me first, and then like fly by, and then drop Chad on them? And then, like, wait.
I don't
We're
Wait.
gonna have a Chad nuke.
They're too distracted with Teth to see the giant man falling through sky to
Oh,
get
I'm
him.
gonna be invisible when I land,
Dude.
so I could actually.
I have something I want to ask. Is a Molotov considered a consumable?
Let's see. Let me see what the ruling for that ability is.
A Molotov?
Let's see. No, imaginary consumable.
Yeah.
Let's see. You draw an imaginary basic consumable alchemy item or minor item that costs no more than 100 C per mana spent on the ability and no more than 500. Hold on, let me check. Let's see. Go to alchemy on Lyrian Chronicles.
Let's see, I can
Breaching
make an
flask?
invisible imaginary nuke.
Alchemical grease. No, that's just for making your weapons on fire. So it would be breaching flask, or it would be technically elemental mixture, flame oil, grape shot. Probably not it. Let's see. It would probably be. Yeah, you'd probably be looking for a flame oil flask or a breaching flask. Oh, that's interesting. Made for breaching locked doors. Okay, probably not breaching glass because it's not meant to blow like walls or something. It's meant to just break locks, doors and that sort of thing. So you'd probably be going with flame oil or an elemental mixture. Let's see what the
Okay.
difference is between them two. So flame oil creates an area of flame, so you'd be lighting the place on fire with it.
Mhm.
And then I think elemental mixture is the same, but it can be of like, okay, that's 15 by 15, and that is 15 by. Why is flame oil different than elemental mixture? Anyways, getting back to actually answering your question.
Also, we go ahead.
So it would require 2 MP, but wait, hold on. Normal people can't see it and doesn't work with abilities that require any items created with this ability only last until the end of the. So, wait, is it considered a consumable? I mean, technically, yes. I am the DM also.
I would classify as
Um,
something that is consumed on use, though not me drinking it, but consumed on use as a.
Yeah,
The harpy is still waiting. Just saying, like, we jumped ahead. We can figure this out later. Let's just kill some harpies first.
I want to throw invisible fireballs at people. Kinda.
We'll do that.
I-
after.
Molotov! Right in the face.
I could
my
technically
head's
ask
at
that
that.
question right now. To be quite honest, I could go into I could go over to the Lyrian Chronicles and ask if imaginary
Okay.
consumable can you
There we go. I can hear you.
let's see. Let me just ask that real quick and then we can move forward.
Because we have to at least get in a position first, so we're gonna have to go through those harpies.
Yeah, and that might be having to be for next time too, depending on what we do.
So we've got a whole bunch of time to plot even stupider ways to break the game.
Yes.
Gotcha.
God help me.
That should
This is gonna
should
be
have
so
been.
cinematic.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
this
It would
is
be
getting
funny.
We
right
can,
now.
we can fucking animate this
Yes,
too.
exactly.
Dude, it would be so funny to just throw Molotovs at people, but they can't see them.
Like again,
Like a guy just all of a
is there
sudden
nothing I
combusts.
can jerry rig with fuel? I mean, I saw my inventory. I got a fuel bag. Is there nothing I can jerry rig?
Fuel bag is for small shells, which are used for your artifices.
Damn it, so I can't jerry rig it.
Wait, oh, do the fuel shells? I mean, they're used for ammo and stuff. Those are explosive too, right? I mean, they must hold a lot of thing. And can those bags hold stacks of 1,000 like the other bags? Can we drop 1,000 fuel shells on someone?
No,
says that
the fuel
it's
bag.
Why
20.
not? Is my
Stores
follow
up
up
to
question.
20.
Ah,
So wait, let me just
Nuke
get this
something.
right. Do we have
Apparently-
explosive barrels?
You
If
have
not, can I
fuel
make
Yes, it
magazines
sounds like
or
it.
cannons.
Okay.
Yeah. Hold on. Brain catching up. Oh yeah. Yeah, the thing about animating this, point of fact, I did make this for the express reason of giving you guys plenty of opportunities to animate. So that was part and parcel the reason for this.
sounds good.
Sounds like he's getting a headache with our bullshit.
You know, we're doing our job.
This is gonna
Well,
be amazing.
I knew that you guys would want to that this would be great grounds for people coming up with stuff and being creative. So that was partially the reason for doing it.
This is why I want to cast
Uh,
imaginary Molotovs.
I mean, we still have a small bit. When does the competition finish?
A week, basically.
Yeah,
The
you guys have a
third.
week. You could generate scenes for this if you really want to. Anyways, that's besides the point. Ruling on imagining consumable, I will say for the right time being, unless I am told otherwise, a reason for not, I would say that you're able to create some flame oil. Yes, because it is within the 500 limit. So if you want to peruse the alchemy area for other ideas of what you might want to mess around with for later on, Psychro, go ahead and do so.
can I do
but
that?
that will be for later on. The Lyrian Chronicles website, do you need a link to that, Psychro?
I think so.
Okay, I can give you a link inside chat. Go up here, go to here. Shut up, Keen. But that'll bring you
What?
to
I didn't say anything.
I see the image.
Oh, that was a while ago.
But that'll bring you to items. Go over to type, and you can click alchemy. That'll give you only the alchemy items, and that will give you an idea of what you can create
And I need to look
within 500.
Yeah, 500.
Do keep in mind that this is all technically like separate encounters, but not enough to do a full rest unless we come up with something along the ways. But and I don't think there might be enough time in the full travel to have one meal for the sake of getting food in your system. So be sparing with how much mana you're using is all I'm saying.
Yeah,
Okay.
so with food, oh, right, no rest. So with food, we'll get like two
I would
two
say,
mana back and
2 mana back, yeah.
potentially one more at encounter end if we choose to spend it that way.
Yes, that
one
would
or
be
two.
correct.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Oh my
Gather
god.
MP, gather magic gives you 1 MP at the end of an encounter. Yes. So it is fairly on the stingy side of giving you back resources. You will get reaction points back, but not much magic back. So using a lot at one time, it's a choice. Is all I'll say on that.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Just as a joke, I can throw imaginary water balloons at people.
I mean, if I had given you the option, I could have also if I didn't want you to have telepathy abilities, you could have gone Piero and be able to throw pies at people. But I'm not going that level of silly. Because yes, this system has
The
both
fuck?
mime and clown as classes, and both of them were the result of the game master, the game creator. anyways, yeah. Anything else you guys need to figure out before we get on the way?
Wait.
I don't think so.
It's all good.
Yeah, so-
Much ado about nothing. Ay. That was a lot of planning. How long was that? Oh,
Hey, we're using our brains for once. I say
Yeah,
we,
lo
I
and
mean
behold, it can
them,
happen.
and for once, I mean as per usual. I'm dragging the team down.
We're also
Miracles can
using
happen.
we're also using the barbarian's feet.
Yes.
The
Oh,
fuck
man.
is that?
So, did someone write down the game plan on your end?
I think we'll remember, to be fair.
Oh
We're
boy.
gonna go fight
As long
harpies.
as it involves me jumping and volleying shit at things, I'm happy.
I suppose you technically have time to. Okay, I have got information from on high. Yeah, you can create flame oil flasks using
Oh,
imaginary
hell yeah.
consumable.
Yeah, hell yeah! Imagine a invisible fucking Molotovs just get thrown, guys.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's probably not paying attention, but thank you, Ira. Yeah, since I'm on the Moraine server, Lyrian Chronicles server, I could ask the game designer directly.
Nice.
Well, at
Done.
least I can throw Molotovs that are invisible. Would the fire also be invisible then?
Yep, it will require 2 MP because it is 150 clim to be able to get one normally. So yeah. Even if we were going for elemental mixture flask, that would be 200. So yeah, it'd be 2 MP regardless.
And
So
where can I
you
see
can
my
toss a Molotov, but it
MP?
will be 2 MP.
My MP. Okay, so that is that thing. Okay, I have 13 MP, but I'm not
Yeah,
going
you
to
have
throw
13.
them now. I want to throw them on people.
Yeah, you are a little bit lower on you're the second highest in terms of MP, with Chad being the lowest, but he has the highest HP. Oh
yeah.
wait, oh you must have corrected your HP. Keen.
Me? Yeah, yep. I saw it was still 70, so I bumped
Ah,
it
thank
up.
goodness. I just remembered right now. Yeah, fighter gives you five more HP. Anyways, I suppose we should get underway for at least a little bit of harpy hunting.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go.
So
Yeah,
the
I'm
plan
definitely
was
ready.
to go down to 2.3, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, 2.3 and then up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see. So as you're getting under way, what would you who would be doing what to keep the ship moving? Who would be kind of handling the sails? I know Pseudo would be down in the engine bay, kind of
Correct.
maintaining things down there.
As the captain, I do my job and delegate.
I am up in the crow's nest.
So it'd probably
I
be up
guess I'm-
to Chad and Teth to be kind of maintaining the rigging and sails for proper usage. Most likely, the rigging would be the job of Chad, given that at certain points it would require a fair bit of strength, but it would probably be all hands on deck. I'd say you have a couple assistants on board, but they are not a couple crew members on board, but they are not combat worthy.
Important.
That too.
Do I have to roll athletics for the rigging?
We shall see. I
Okay.
suppose getting underway, you can. I'd say there's enough time to get underway, and at this point, there's not need yet for a specific teamwork for working the ship. But once we get to that point, I will let you guys know what checks you need. But with the habits you guys have built up, the engines start underway, and after having detached yourself from Bilge Rest, you guys head away with the information that you have from Gear Whistle on where you are needing to head off to reclaim this relic from your known enemy, Varkus, Bloodkeel. Heading to the south, seeing the distant storm coming your way. It will still be a little bit of time before it moves anywhere near where you guys will be down into the 2.3 zone. I think I will go ahead and check something real quick. Go here. Just doing a couple things real quick. Here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We'll go ahead and bring you over to here. Are you
Hey, let's
guys?
go.
Ooh.
I let the stream catch up. You guys are on a new map, I imagine. Yes.
Yes, yes,
Yep.
yes.
Yeah.
Wow, me looking at the stream must be very much behind because I have not seen the screen. Yeah, there we go.
Sometimes that happens. Like, is it the person's stream or an
I
actual
am
like
currently
Twitch you're
looking at
watching or something?
Psychro.
I
Are
should
you
not
watching his
have
stream
that
on
high
Twitch or
of
something?
Yeah, Twitch is 15 seconds behind. Or more.
Yeah, I'm looking at Twitch. No one has actually started streaming on Discord yet. No one's sharing their screen. If someone could do that.
Yeah, someone could. It probably wouldn't be wise for me to do.
I
You see
can't
lag
do
Yeah,
anyway.
it.
I
Streaming, it's gonna be
I
too much.
would, but I'm
I'm on
worried
it.
about my computer.
Oh,
There we
you
go.
did it.
Yeah. Thank you, guys. I think Hyde would probably be the easiest since he's not doing any streaming. Anyways,
Alright. I'm stepping-
so you guys are underway in the kind of the commerce section. You have a fair bit of cloud coverage where you guys are. Are you choosing to be high, medium, or low in altitude?
I think we agreed medium.
Yeah, we were talking about on the Harpy Island, which is the next tile, but we might as well stay at around the level we're going to be. So let's stay medium.
Okay, so due to that, you're going to be sailing underneath this thick cloud. It still gives a partial amount of cover, but it's not going to give you nearly as much. Large clouds, I'll say, are kind of further up in high altitude, where the medium-sized clouds are on your level, and you can sail straight into them. Whereas
Okay,
the
and how dangerous is it? Because you said sailing high is potentially dangerous. Is that still the case on this tile as well?
Since you are in the mid altitude, I would say that's not as much the case. I would probably go ahead and let's see. Go ahead and give me what check that would be. Get me athletics for the people up on the deck. Try flight for Keen. And artifice for pseudo. Does that make sense?
Yep. Artifact.
Why am I? Okay. Whatever.
Uh,
Skill check.
And then Psychro, Eptis would probably be keeping an eye out for anything using perception, as he is just up in the crow's nest.
Where's my perception? I need
Perception
I need to roll for
is-
perception in real life to find it. Goddammit.
Perception is between insight and survival at the bottom of the list in core. Should also be the same in skill. So specifically, Chad and Teth, go ahead and give me athletics checks for handling the rigging and sails. Okay.
I'm saying my
Nice.
athletics is
There you
20, by the way, guys. So I'm fucking fit.
That's a
It
nat-
it
she just
also
has
helps.
20 by default. Jeez.
So she has since she's fairly acrobatic and is one of your infiltrators for getting onto ships. She has special armor, special light armor that gives her a +10 to athletics. For checks.
This stealth mission
Uh,
suits so well.
Yeah, it's quilted bodysuit. Has the acrobat's harness, which, as a short aside of history, real quick, it used to be the case with skills that there used to be a acrobatics skill, but over time the game got updated and acrobatics and athletics became the same thing.
Okay.
The modifier for the light armor acrobatics harness was working for acrobatics, so specifically for like tumbling and that sort of thing. However, given the nature of keeping the mod but moving it to athletics, it has technically not only given you the ability for tumbles and that sort of thing, and that would be acrobatic, but technically I play around with it and it essentially became like an exoskeleton, more or less.
I was about to say, so exosuit.
Nice.
Exactly.
Nice.
Magical exosuit.
This will help with the terrorism for sure.
Yes.
Oh God help me. But yes, it given the checks that you guys have done, I would say the sailing is a little bit choppy. But that's mostly natural due to mid-altitude and flying this close to a large cloud. But you guys are still able to move fairly well through the skies. Psychra, as you're looking about, most likely through your binoculars, yes?
Yeah, always.
So that would be a 24 to perception. If you looking about further north of you, you would spot a smaller ship most likely one of the schooners that you were told about.
Mm-hmm.
Just on its own?
Just on its own.
Okay.
And the reason for that would be fairly easy to see. Now, they are not able to be looked at on this map, but it seems that they are currently being harassed by a couple harpies. And so most likely this was one of the straggler ships as part of the fleet, and they were willing to, the rest of the fleet was willing to let them be left behind as more or less bait for the harpies, so the rest of the fleet would be left alone.
And we're still in column 2, right? We're not over the Harpy Island proper.
Is correct. You are still in column 2, but this seems to be close enough to and like fair enough of weather at this point that they seem to be venturing this far out to gather food, more or less.
All right. And you know what immediately jumps to my mind? And yes, it's more terrorism. Remember, remember we wanted to bait them low? We take this ship. We take wait, these ships you said are equipped for ramming too, right?
That is a common tactic of theirs. However, at this distance, this is a regular fitted schooner. It's hard to tell from this distance.
Whatever, we'll figure it out once we take it over.
Well, I'm gonna say from this distance, but I guess it's too far. I was gonna ask, can I see if it's pretty banged up, or if it's still usable, or even somewhat fixable, so it can be used properly?
It's just a
are we
couple
too far
harpies.
to see
They're
that?
fine.
Or we need to get in
How
close
about-
before I can actually make a decision.
So no, hold on. Pseudo, go ahead and give me a perceptions check. And the way that I'm rolling this is that you have asked for permission to be able to see through Eptus's eyes and he is looking through binoculars currently. You might be able to pick up something that he cannot. And based on that roll,
given that I have a 3 in perception,
you're still fairly close to his roll. And you're looking for specifically the capabilities of the ship, yes?
yes.
Yeah, you
And
can
also any obvious signs of if it's really been banged up and not usable, or if we can basically let them use it for their crazy plan.
So at this point, it still seems like they're just getting accosted by the harpies. It does not seem yet as if the ship's hull itself has been too damaged. It seems like it's fairly worn, but not like it's falling apart.
Okay.
It's more.
All right,
been,
let's
if
go
that makes
assist
sense.
these poor folks.
Yeah. We just need the ship for distraction. That's it.
Maybe just
Yeah.
asking for directions.
I sigh and say to him, yeah, the ship looks usable for now. Let's hurry up.
All right.
Yeah, we've technically
And-
hit 4 hours, so this might be. It's cutting it close. We're gonna have to move. We're gonna have to move.
All right.
Yeah.
Are
At this
they
point,
at
4
our
hours isn't the only
level?
thing getting hit.
Are they at our level, the ship, altitude wise?
Let's see. I would say, especially since they're having to fight off harpies, they have gone to low altitude so as to increase their chances of maintaining their ability to steer the ship while being harassed. So you guys are currently above them.
All right. For the person looking at it with binoculars, can we assess how many people are on the ship, how many people, how many harpies are there, and the ship's armaments, if there's cannons.
Am I still looking through the eyes with Eptus, or have I disconnected in a sense?
Oh, unless he shut you off, I'd say you guys are still all connected.
Okay.
Go ahead and whoever would like to look out through Eptus, depending on who he allows to see, give me perception checks.
All right, I'll do one of them.
Okay. I would say that you're able to deduce from this. I suppose that would technically be with binoculars as well. So that'd be a 33. There is a cannon on each side of the ship, so one on each side. There are, from what you can tell, three pirates on the schooner itself who seem combat worthy. There are currently 2 harpies that are fighting them, so 5 enemies in total.
We could just nuke them.
Oh,
I know we want the ship, but we could
Just-
just nuke them.
Can we just nuke
We
them?
don't
Five-
nuke
five-
them.
five's not
Nuke
that
them.
bad.
Nuke them.
Yeah,
we
but
don't gain anything from that. I want the ship.
Oh, we won't gain anything. She apparently will. 'Cause she wants to nuke
Yeah.
every bloody thing.
yeah.
Again, if we take the ship whole, we can turn the whole thing into a bomb.
All right, I'm sold.
Turn the whole
Good.
thing into a bomb and let her steer it.
Yes.
Yeah, and then she can frickin' do shade form and just drift
Just
off.
teleport away. Yeah.
All right, as much as we can keep figuring
Yeah.
out like what you guys
do
could
the
do
thing.
with it. Yeah, let's
Yeah.
keep this
Okay.
moving.
Since there's cannons on the side, I say pull up slightly behind. Do we have anchors and stuff like that for boarding?
For boarding specifically, I mean, you guys have anchors thereabouts. Whatever
Like-
would be the equivalent of being able to lock yourself onto a port.
Like grappling hooks
Sky
and stuff? Do
anchors,
we have-
yeah.
Sky anchor.
All right, pull up behind them, and we have established we're faster. So pull up behind, and dive down because they're below us. Dive down at an angle, pull up beside them, behind the cannons, and anchor ourselves and board the ship. Is what I'm saying.
Did we ever confirm how many are on the ship and if they look like they're combat worthy or just a bunch of randos?
3. What was it? 3 pirates and 2 harpies.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And they're probably distracted with the harpy, so yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, yeah. I said let's go for it then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Go ahead and draw me the path that you guys are wanting to take to get to them.
It's just
You are the
most
captain,
direct
Pete.
path.
Al Capitan.
Probably, yeah, angle towards the edge of the cloud here, and then basically, yeah, I think we can just do like a straight diagonal downward dive and pull up beside them like that.
Yeah.
Probably not quite that steep, like maybe a bit more of an arc, so we're not colliding with them. I say as I draw into the ship.
We just
Yeah, a
become one.
little safer arc there, but we still got that.
Captain, I don't think my artifice is enough for us to merge with the ship, okay?
Not with that attitude.
Hey, let me roll it out. If we can
It'll
become
make a
one.
big explosion.
Ay, bloody hell. Hold on. I'm having a bit of a snafu on my end.
Just like that.
Because
Wait, so are we trying to like take the ship, or are we nuking it then? Just
Taking
We're
it so
taking
that
the
we
ship.
can use it to
taking
nuke.
it. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna load that
Or
up with,
something.
like,
we haven't
bombs and
thought
shit.
that far ahead, but it'll be more useful to have it than not.
Yeah. So you're gonna be
Okay,
splitting the crew between the 2 ships.
Yeah.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Possibly,
me-
or yeah.
give me one moment. I made a bit of a mistake with these tokens that I need to rectify.
Alrighty.
So go ahead and talk amongst yourselves still while I
I'll be
get
quick,
this sorted.
Okay,
I'll be
so
quick. Just gotta take a quick bathroom break. Won't be long.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
we rig
Okay.
it into a giant explosive torpedo.
Yeah, I steer it into the enemy ship.
Mhm.
It's going
Or
great.
something. Again, we can also use it as bait if we just send it on its own down low. We can
Yeah, we can do that too. Yeah.
potentially bait them lower, or both. We can combine both.
Just have the cannons at ready to fire, and then we fire and uses the ammo. And then we just run away.
This is gonna be glorious.
Honestly, it's great that they split up because we're gonna do the terrorism obviously because it's funny, but like having taken out one of their ships, we can easily surprise the second smaller ship and cut it down to just the flagship. So
we,
like,
we can hit the
just
big
them
ship
spl-
with
just- yeah.
with the explosive ship.
We want we don't want to terrorize the big ship because it's got the cargo on it that we need.
Oh.
That one we fight.
Oh yeah.
The terrorism was to get rid of the side ships, and now we're getting rid of one on its own. You're like, no, I want more terrorism. Understandable.
All the terrorism.
All the terrorism, all the fire. Invisible fire! I just wanna cast. I was like thinking this when I read Imaginary Consumable. Can I make Molotovs? When I saw that ability, that was my thought, and I wanted to know.
The wonders of creativity in tabletop role-playing games.
I just think it's
Ooh.
funny that I'm just like throwing something and a person all of a sudden screams because there's like invisible imaginary fire from an imaginary fucking Molotov. That is funny to me. Like he's just screaming, rolling, but fire doesn't go out and he doesn't know where the fire is. Nobody can see the fire or anything like that. And then it just burns and he just dies.
That's
To
a
the
little
audience, we
scary.
are completely normal people here. We are
This is-
well-adjusted
yes.
individuals.
His friends watches, and then they go over, touches him, touches his body, try to read his pulse, starts also burning as he's still having this
So-
oil on mixture on him.
Some
How
of
many
us
nukes
are
have been
completely
set off since I
normal.
got- How many nukes have gone off since I was gone?
3.
None yet.
Oh,
Thankfully.
you're asking in the game? Yeah, none.
Oh shit! Did I
Okay,
miss some
what?
news?
Yeah.
I mean, you probably didn't see my tweet of me throwing a nuke here.
I've
this.
seen them here throwing the mini nukes around.
What? Oh, damn it. Please tell me. Okay, they're different. I didn't control paste. I'm having issues.
I'm putting it in side channel when I'm talking about.
Yeah, tokens are a bitch. I'll say that much. I'm still getting used to certain things on Roll20.
Don't worry.
At least 2 people died.
Yeah. Need to roll like an audible or something like that. Yeah, it's that's not good.
Just innocent men.
I need to go get something to drink as well.
Yep, that's fine. God. I feel like I might have to just write it on paper until I so what I'm running into is the tokens all seem to be using the same statistics as each other, so anything I change on one, the other one gets affected.
Ooh, can't you just create more ones? I don't know.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay. What? I don't understand.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
I will kill you. Oh no, we lost our captain. Oh dear.
I'll be captain.
No.
Can we
Learns necromancy to
cleanse
bring
the
him back,
runes and
please.
reapply them?
Hate you all.
Good, then we're doing our job.
Oh, is that why? Is it because I? Okay, how? Okay. Sorry, I'll get this moving soon.
Yep.
I think it's because I have the attributes hooked up. I think that's the case. What if I just? Oh, I think that's how I'll do it. Okay, I think that's how. Let me run a check real
The
quick.
harpy's back inside chat, just saying.
I'm working on it. God damn it. Oh, that's why. That's why. Okay.
Keen just magically, like, you know, he rolls a 20, but the loom just changes it to a 1.
We're waiting. We're waiting for the combat.
Yeah, I apologize. I've
So your stream, David Keen.
Yep.
yeah, I figured it out. If I don't have them plugged into the actual statistics on the sheet, they don't get auto-corrected between them. That's a lot of gobbledygook that you don't really need to know, that you do not care about. Anyways,
Can we bullshit up?
translation, it's ready. We're ready to go. Okay.
I'll go.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now I just gotta get back over. Okay. Okay. So that is your route, yes? And Keen's is orange. So which one? Okay, you have 2 lines, Keen. Which line are we going for? The further back one? Going from
Yeah,
behind?
the one that's a bit more of a curve, yeah.
Okay. So I'm guessing the plan is to use their disarray and you're not too worried about stealth getting up to them.
Yeah, we'll be coming pretty fast up until the last bit there, and they seem a little preoccupied with all the murder bird ladies.
Okay. Even given normal movement, let's just say ship action. Yeah. Okay. For the sake of brevity, say this moves here, and you guys move here.
Yep.
Not as close, but you know what I mean. As was said before, they are fairly distracted with what they're having to deal with aboard the ship. We will move to the battle map. Oh, that's not that one. You saw nothing.
I didn't. We literally didn't.
That's good.
I'll just agree
Oh,
with him and
shit.
say I saw nothing.
Let's see. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Damn it.
I'm inside.
Okay.
The right.
Okay, move these so they're out of the way. I'm gonna move that to token layer. There we go. And yeah. So this, damn it. This is the battle map. Since this is the battle map, you guys are, let's see, grab you guys. And nope. Can you tell I'm still new at doing this type of thing? Oh, okay, hold on. Move that to token layer. Hopefully you guys can't move that. There we go. And then for sake of showing which direction, there we go.
Heck yeah.
I think you guys are upside down now. Yeah, you're upside down now. Let's see if I can
Wonderful.
fix that. Can I like mirror you guys?
That's
the heck?
hilarious.
Flip horizontal?
How does
Nope,
that even-
nope, that's not what I wanted.
Oh. Wait,
Captain,
now
there's
we're
some weird
still
things
upside
happening to
down, but
ship.
the ship is going the wrong way.
Captain, there's some weird
there-
things happening.
Yay.
There we go. We're
We've gone through a
professionals
warp
here.
storm. Everything's topsy turvy.
Okay.
Captain, we
And
face
again,
ship.
assuming the maneuver,
Captain, are we in the
assuming
warp?
the maneuver works. Yes.
So we can assume that you guys are there unless we need to get closer for sake of shenanigans. No, there's enough. You guys can get from there. Anyways, as you guys are getting closer, I'll let you guys reposition based on what you're wanting to do. So go ahead and move your tokens whereabouts on the ship you would like to be as you guys are getting closer to board. I imagine you guys are still at mid-altitude for this, so they're lower than you guys at the moment, yes?
Yeah, but not for long. I mean, we're pretty much evened out as we approach.
Oh,
'Cause
okay,
we're gonna
okay.
Jump over there. Yep.
Damn it, Elf Harbor. Bugger off. Yeah, anybody who's wanting to get closer up for movement before we go into like initiative or anything is welcome to do so.
I position myself at the front of the ship.
All right.
Am I at the wheel there? Is that what that is?
Thereabouts, yes.
Okay, so I guess I'll kind of have to stay where I am. Till we're
Yes.
connected. Yep.
PSYCHROVT, Pseudo, and Bloop, are you guys where you want to be?
I don't think. Can I go over here and stuff?
Yeah, I would say I would allow that.
Like there, something like standing
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
column that crow's nest.
Mhm.
I'm standing ready with my invisible sniper. I should be able to shoot that distance with a sniper, right?
Yeah. I mean, unless it says
Oh,
otherwise.
if you're staying on the ship, you can actually take the wheel too. So I'll move up forward too.
Yeah. then
I'll
Uh,
jump
Take
over
the
there.
wheel.
'Cause
Pseudo
we'll
take
be
the wheel.
Yep.
pseudo
Yep.
take the wheel. Yeah, because once we're anchored, you won't have to do anything and can still shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Because then I'm also closer to the engine if I need to do any. If worst case, I got to do some kind of maintenance. So yeah, and I can still
Mhm.
shoot.
Oh,
from there.
wait a minute. That is not correct. There should be. Ah, there it is. My bad. Yeah, I changed the type to sniper rifle, but yeah, you have 720 feet on your sniper rifle.
What
Just
should
take
not
the
be correct?
helm.
How much do I have on my gun?
I want like see my wish list. Air conditioner.
Oh well, if
Sorry, I
I
moved you, sheet.
I forgot where I put my shit at. Where is it?
Do I just grab and move my character kind of thing?
So
How do
what
I-
type of weapons do I have? Because it says that I have imaginary like shotgun, crossbow, sniper, or some shit.
Yeah, you're in. It would be in inventory. Question, Bloop? Yes.
Do I just grab and, like my character and move him kind of thing? Or like
Yeah, you can. You can just move them whereabouts you want. You should have access to
Alright,
moving the token.
line up.
Yep.
That's perfect. And it gives me also 10 plus in perception if I will look to look through the scope.
Yeah,
as
it's
well.
technically binoculars. It wasn't. I gave you binoculars before I gave you the sniper rifle. So
No, I
didn't
like to
realize.
imagine that both of them are still invisible to me. Like they are just imaginary. I'm just looking through binoculars, like the there, but it's just me holding my eyes up like binoculars. It's just how it's been. I like to imagine that that's exactly what it is.
That's wonderful. Yeah. So sadly, you might not be getting too much action at the moment, Pseudo. So
That's fine.
yeah.
You know what? It's
Um,
fine because I think
also,
we're going to continue this another time anyway at some point. We need to plan for that. so that we
After this
can
battle,
finish
yeah.
it.
I do. I
Uh,
mean, if I do a precise attack, I do have a range of what 120.
I don't think it
Or have
changes
an
your.
hour left.
Oh, because it
before you
says
said.
range 120 feet.
Yeah,
bonus
you
to
have
your
a range of 120 feet. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah. So I mean,
So
worst case, I could get involved, but I think for now it's probably just keeping control of the ship.
I mean,
I'm pretty
technically,
sure
if
the team's
everybody is
gonna.
on, if everybody else is on the ship, you could move a little bit closer so that you're within range. Move a little bit further ahead. I mean, you'd still be attached. No. What I mean is like move the ship further ahead while at the wheel.
Ah, you mean like that? Ah, okay, fair
yeah.
enough. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that would make sense. Once we get closer, yeah, I'll move it up so
Yeah.
I can also do, if need be, do some shooting.
How the fuck do I move
Yep,
the
yep, yep.
ship?
Come again?
How the fuck do you move the ship?
The wheel.
I don't have the wheels, so I can't do it, I guess.
Yeah, that's pseudo take the wheels job.
Mm.
Anyway, I'm
Anyways,
ready to shoot.
So to get this moving along, everybody, go to your to the core section of your sheets. Click on your token, and then
Progress
while
token.
Yeah, where's that at?
your character token. Click on your character token to where it's highlighted, or like there's a, it'll show your information, and then click on initiative at the bottom left of your character sheet. Yes.
I don't
I'm
see
like,
initiative.
oh, okay, never mind. Right, okay.
Wait.
Why do you see initiative?
And be sure to select your character.
Yep, that
Yep.
was why I said the click your token.
So that I'm roll.
Okay, Eptis seems to be doing rather good. Let's see.
What's the
grab
difference
Pirate
between
Grunt.
combat initiative that he did and initiative?
Yeah,
I'm not
I
sure.
pressed the wrong thing. Sorry.
No, I
Because
think
there's literally under core, there's initiative option right at the bottom there.
Mhm.
So I assume that's the one I had to click on, which
Correct.
is combat. Yeah, which is combat
what?
initiative.
I just clicked initiative. There was no option for me.
Yeah, regardless.
Whoa.
Wait a minute.
1d4 plus 6. Damn.
Yep. He is not only fast, he also I think has a feature that makes him faster. During initiative. He does not. It is simply that he has agility 5. Wait, why is that a plus? Oh wait, that's yeah. Yeah, bloop. Bloop. Yeah, she has agility 6. So,
Yep.
let's put the heartbeat grunt on there. Da, 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 da. Oh damn.
Why did
Nice.
Bloop's character not join the turn order?
I don't know.
Because if I would guess, she did not click her token.
I mean, I clicked whatever. I don't know.
You click on the character so that
Hold
it
on.
lights
I
up.
got it.
Yep.
I can handle it.
Wait, did I click the right one?
Yes. The only one
Okay.
there we go. All right, we got a turn order. So Teth is the first on the turn. And I'm gonna go ahead and put this to 5.9. Because players always have advantage over enemies in terms of turn order, so Keen is above the Pirate Grunt. Could have you roll a 1d100 to decide that, but yeah, they're grunts. Okay, Teth, what you doing?
Can I use one of my lace darts?
Let's
I don't know what the
see.
range would be. What is the range on that?
What is your range? Lace starts. Yeah, I probably should have put that information. I thought I put that information. Yeah, that's let me think. You know, some things get past quality check, and some things just never got quality checked in the first place. That's oh, there's a new tab for weapon attachments. That's interesting. Anyways, so that would be a set of missiles, I believe. Those have a range of 30 feet.
Right.
Unless I get feather flight. Did I get feather flight to those? Yes, I did give feather flight to those. So they have a range of 60 feet. They just lose their you lose stealth if you toss from beyond 30.
Right. And like, can we see?
So you could
like,
hit either of these.
Right. And do we know the health difference of any of these characters at all? Like the harpies and the.
So, as a point of the system, unless you have Ranger or a similar character class, either Forager or I'm trying to think of a different one. There's a couple other high-level Ranger classes,
Right.
and
Okay.
those are the only ones that give you an approximate health. Otherwise, you're in the dark.
What are you guys thinking? Do you think the harpies are going to be stronger, or because I'd rather put the poison dart on?
I
say hit the
say,
harpy.
yeah, I
Harpy?
say knock out at least one of the harpies because they can fly too. So we don't want them coming over to harass the ranged people who are staying on
Yeah.
the ship.
Okay. Okay. So I'll use my lace dart on the harpy. It's
Okay.
closest.
So, what you would do for that is you would simply just click on the name of your weapon. I would also, I'm going to change it to main hand. You would click on the name itself, laced darts, and
Yeah.
it will give you an attack roll. And
It says,
then, so another thing too is that during combat, every character, unless haste or something else affects it, everybody has 4 AP to action points.
Right.
And so light attacks cost 1 AP, heavy attacks cost 2, and precise attacks also cost 2.
Right. Okay. So I guess I'd probably go for a light.
Light attacks are usually good for peppering an enemy, most likely, most oftentimes when they are out of RP.
Okay.
Enemies and allies often have guard, which is a passive damage reduction. So oftentimes, if you're wanting to actually deal damage, you would go for a heavy attack because it will actually cause them to use up reaction points to defend against. What I'm trying to say is that light attacks are going to be less damage in comparison.
Right. But we
As
also,
well as if you're wanting to go for mostly hitting, not so much damage, precise attack would be your best bet. Just
I'm
giving
gonna
you
apply.
some general
Yeah.
ideas.
I want to apply the poison more than anything because it's over time kind of thing. I'm guessing, right? So
Yeah, so since this is your first fight, I would probably say go for precise attack if you're
Precise,
wanting
right?
to
Yeah.
try the hit.
Okay.
However, it does say it can be pre-applied. You have 2 types of poison that you currently have. Weak wyvern or weak spider in your
Right.
inventory. So which one are you wanting to use?
Weapon. Let's go with. Let's go with Wyvern.
Wyvern.
Yeah.
So when the next time they move the full distance they can in an action, they will take the damage. So it's only when they move, but it is good to possibly hinder them from moving too
Coming
far.
over here. Yeah.
Yeah. That is a good good plan. So yeah, from this point you would in order to apply it, you would go for an attack roll, most likely precise attack.
Right. So I would click lay starts and then precise attack and then roll.
Yes, it would
Okay.
roll for you. Okay, that is a 19. Most likely, um, okay, so they are currently fighting against the pirate, but hmm, given their knowledge and the dart, I'm gonna say uh, they will take the. How much damage would that be? So precise. How much focus do you have? Let's see. You have
6.
6, yes. So that precise attacks also come with a added um, passive to them, which was added in an update not too long ago, which is called Pinpoint. And Pinpoint is given that light attacks and precise attacks do less damage, they go through damage reduction. So because you have 6 focus, you have essentially, for layman's terms, you have 6 armor piercing. So you go past 6 points of guard. So that would be okay. Do they take that? I would say, given the circumstances, they are going to take that damage. Slightly getting caught off guard by the hit. So yeah, they take the damage and are now poisoned with the weak spider poison. You have 2 AP left. What would you like to do?
Uh. Uh.
You keep in mind you do have the capability to run a fair bit of ways and jump or teleport, whatever you would like to do.
I like to see if I can jump to the ship. Which
Okay.
which is
So,
you know what that is.
trying to think. So, if you're wanting to make a full jump, I mean, you have 20 feet of movement for 1 AP. You could use your teleport, or you could use another point of movement as part
And
of it.
weren't we gonna rope too? Shouldn't it be pretty safe to board?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like we're gonna get closer. Remember?
Yeah. I don't think she's the one throwing the rope yet, and I'm having that be part of this. I didn't. I don't think I'll allow for doing it ahead of the fight, so it will need to be
They're
done
not paying attention, but all right.
on. It's more just the timing of things is all.
Yep.
Do I have to continue my turn? Like, can I like hold off and wait until we are able to do that?
You would only be able to hold off 1 AP of action, or 1 action. So
okay.
if you wanted to hold a teleport, you could do that. It's up to you. The only enemy that you would have, well, both enemies would go before your next turn, but you would also have your allies who would also be going.
Yeah. Okay. Where is my teleport even at?
I'll just teleport over. Right? Might as well.
Okay. How far does it allow you to go? Twice? Twice your movement?
So I'm trying to see which one it is.
Yeah.
That would be Shadow Step.
Oh yeah. See it.
So you have either Shadow Step or you have your Fey Flash, which is 1 MP less. Fairy Flash, which
Mm.
would do technically the same thing, but you only get it once per encounter.
Right. Yeah, I'll just use Fey Flash then, yeah.
Okay. Where would you like to go? There's a measuring tool on the left side underneath text that you can use to measure things out as well, like what I'm doing.
Right. And what's the distance that I can go?
So twice your movement would be 40 feet, because your movement per AP is 20 feet.
Right, okay. If I teleport here, I'm still on the ship, right? Yeah, I'm good.
You'd still be on the ship.
Yeah. That's where I'll go then.
Okay, so what you would do is you would hold left click on your token, and then you can also hold down shift to show your measurement as you go. But yeah, you would just move it for as far as you're able to go, the 40 feet. Make
Okay,
sense?
I wasn't sure if I needed to run right or roll or anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. That would be your turn. So
How do you measure your distance?
there is a measure tool on the left side of
Measure. I am
on
blind.
the left toolbar. Yep.
Thank
It's
you.
okay. We will move on to Eptis.
Mhm.
What be your turn?
I mean, what was the plan exactly? We were going to take this over. I guess I would try to
Yes.
shoot them.
Correct.
Who will I shoot first? I will believe. Should I shoot the?
Well, are you gonna stay at range? You can just
He can
yeah, we
shoot
can try to
anybody.
take out the
I mean, I would probably say the people behind this sail. I'd say the Harpy would have low to high cover, just because they're flying, so would probably be behind the sail. Either one of those pirates, you could.
You got cut
I'd
out.
say this one probably has high low cover. This guy you could probably see doesn't
Now,
benefit from cover.
how do I attack? Do I need to equip
Uh,
my thing first or some shit? Like, I say I'm using the sniper rifle, so I equip the sniper rifle.
Yeah, inventory, you would change the status from stored to main hand, and then you would click on the name itself of your imagined sniper, and you would do either.
I put this
You'd click on the
imagined
name.
sniper in main hand.
Yep, and then you would just click on the name, and it would pop up a menu that.
Main weapon attack.
Oh, that works too. That works too.
Is it light, heavy, or precise?
That is completely up to you. Heavy attacks do the most damage.
What does a precise mean?
Precise is it is
Hey Don Halo.
It is twice your focus instead of like just your focus, so it hits better. It is more accurate.
Does it cost anything?
It is 2 AP instead of 1 AP when it comes to like a light attack. Heavy attack and precise attack both do cost 2 AP. You have 4 AP to use in a single turn.
Okay, so I can do precise attack for hitting better.
Yes. You could do either 2 precises. You could do
4 light.
2 heavies.
I can do
4
4
lights,
light.
yeah. But given that a lot of enemies have passive damage reduction, light attacks usually do less damage, obviously. Precise attacks will do more because they go past armor, but they still do less damage than a heavy attack. Heavy attacks do massive amounts of damage. We're talking
Do I need to click on anybody to be able to say which one I will attack?
I would probably say the easiest way for me to know which one you're going after is you can hold down left click in a certain location
No.
and it will do a ping.
I'm attacking this guy because this guy over here seems to be busy with the hobby, so attacking this guy first would probably be optimal.
Okay. And to give you an idea of how much more damage a heavy attack does, I think you get 2 more dice of damage for a heavy attack.
Mm-hmm.
I just have
Is
to
that
make
done
sure
there,
that...
heavy attack? The one that Stella did?
That Bloop did?
Yeah,
That was a precise attack.
that's a precise
Yeah.
attack. Okay. Well, I'm doing heavy attack against the guy up there, down there, up, down. Just submit.
Ooh. Okay.
This guy.
Yeah.
Ouch. All right.
Damn.
I mean, that works.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'll get to that
The
in a second as soon as I
nat
find where I am in
20.
the rules. Yeah, I
Let's
see
go.
that. So a
Rather-
net 20 in these rules is not a guaranteed hit, but it does gain full pierce unless the opponent dodges.
Who the fuck makes a
Uh,
tabletop game where net 20 is not an instant hit?
Yeah, who
it-
does that?
Who the fuck does that? It's called a net 20 for a reason.
I guess you. I
Not
guess
a
you
net
can't do
25 or net 30. Net
Hey,
100.
it passes defense. Okay, also for okay, that I believe. Oh yeah. So the difference is between if you can tell by hovering over the damage, a light attack does 2d4, a heavy attack does 4d6. So as you can see, very
And the
easily.
sniper is two-handed though, right?
Yes. So it would be 5d6, wouldn't it? I could be wrong.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. If the attack is a melee attack made with 2
Oh,
hands.
it's melee only. Gotcha.
Melee only. Yes, yes. So most enemies. So who are you shooting at again?
It was this guy here.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, how much? Wait.
Lethal, I'm guessing.
Dude never saw it
Let's see.
coming.
How do I do this? Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, he's dead.
Is he gonna dodge or block, or can he not?
No.
Jesus fucking Christ!
What?
A fucking explosion happened outside. Thunder. Happened.
Damn.
It's
No,
so
dude, that was
fucking
just
loud.
the
Scared
aftermath
me.
of your sniper shot.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
just the
my
shockwave.
shot. It
So-
finally fucking came.
Yeah. As point of fact, cannot dodge, and his block doesn't block enough damage to not die.
Damn. All right.
Plus, how would
nice
he know I
shot.
was there?
Do it again.
Well, I guess I'm attacking
got-
this guy then for one more. Try to
Okay.
see if I can at least.
Heavy attack,
Oop.
and that is going to miss.
Yeah, thought so.
But hey, you killed one of them. Glory,
Yeah,
you killed
dude.
one of them.
Fucking invisible thing just flies past the other guy. Like, what
Yeah,
the
I mean,
fuck? You just hear the
Taking out
bullet.
that one was probably the best idea because now the harpy and the other pirate have an even stance where it was 2 versus 1. They can bully each other a little in the corner.
Would
I
that
don't
be
even know how
pierce damage though? Like, would that be pierce that like would went through him and then it would pierce like you know what I mean,
mean, if you
right?
wanted
So
to
it's like
put it that way,
it
but
went
mostly
like
that's a
this way or
mechanic,
some
so.
shit and hit one of them.
Mm,
Since it's like this, it would. No, I guess not. Since like that.
You
Like,
need to be cannoneer.
Yeah, there are battle mechanics for that sort of thing, unfortunately. So, I'm not gonna rule that you pierce.
see, I'm hitting
Much
his
as it
Especially
head
would
to
seeing as
shoot him.
yeah, you're shooting down as well, so like you got
Yeah, no,
angle
no, no.
that
You know what?
trajectory.
You're right. The trajectory is like
You're getting greedy.
downwards.
okay.
Okay, no, it's downwards.
All
So,
right,
yeah.
we're gonna move to the next to the harpy turn. We're probably gonna finish this fight and then wait everything else for like we'll resolve all this and then we'll be done for this time. Sound good?
So
Yeah,
yeah.
that's fair.
And then
Yep,
we plan for next time.
Yep. So this harpy grunt is going to be fighting this pirate. Going to be doing. What do I have? What do I have? Yeah, is attacking him with a spear and how do I? Interesting. How do I? Yeah, I'm on an NPC sheet, so they don't have the normal buttons that other sheets have. Interesting. How do I? Yeah, I was not expecting this.
You can roll manually if you know the rolls, or you could have someone else roll for it and then do the math too if you can't roll.
I think I can do this. Nope. There we go. Yeah, I'll just do this. Main weapon. They are going to do a heavy, double heavy. Oh wait, no.
As
they
one
move.
does.
Yeah. Heavy into light. So that's going to miss. Severely.
Correct.
And then light attack is exact opposite.
Jeez, the rolls accept 3 damage.
What the hell? How?
So that would be a full pierce. So he is not. He's just going to take that damage. So that is 8 damage to him. And then this harpy is fighting this guy. They are oddly enough fighting up close, but let's see. They are already close to this guy, so they are going to double heavy. That's a miss. And I'm pretty sure that's another miss. They are in fierce combat. No, that meets his evasion, so let's see. Will he take the damage? Let's say damage. Yeah, he's gonna take it. There we go. All right. Moving on to Hyde's turn.
Hey,
Yeah.
Smash good.
All right.
Okay,
So,
what-
keeping
am I
in
able
mind,
to,
we do
like-
have to latch.
What do you mean
Yep.
latch? Like connect the ships?
You have to throw a We have not like actually grappled onto the ship yet.
Okay. Can I?
Yes, that would just
Does
be one
that
AP,
take
I
a
would say.
turn?
1 AP and an athletics roll.
Right.
Would I
I'll.
still be able to move the ship closer once he's latched anyway?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Right. I'll try it. I'll try it.
Come on, Thundercut.
Oh,
That is a low roll,
Ooh.
but I would say that you do succeed.
Okay. So is my AP my blue?
No. Everybody has 4 AP. The blue is your MP.
per turn.
Okay. Right. I see.
Yeah,
I see.
yeah.
I see.
So
Oh,
so you have 3 AP currently left.
Okay. So we've latched on.
Yes.
Okay.
So if you're wanting to jump over there, you would simply do your power jump. Then you would use AP to essentially use your movement to get over there.
Right. Okay. So power jump. Oh shit.
Yep.
I didn't mean to click it.
Mhm.
That one. Right. Okay.
So that would
So,
be
ha-
1 MP, which would mean you would go to your token and you would go over to you would click on your token. On the blue circle that it would show you, which has a 9, you would click
Yeah.
on that, and then you would
And
do
press
minus
-1.
1. Yep.
There we go.
Nice job.
Right. Okay. So is it 60 feet vertically?
So essentially how this would be is it gets you vertical in the air, and it would give you 5 feet of movement horizontally, but the rest of your MP, rest of your AP, like however much AP you need, would be to move you horizontally. Does that make sense? So,
So how
1
much
AP
AP
of
do I
movement would get you
use?
here. One AP would get you here. 2 AP could get you as far as here.
Okay, so like
45.
right.
So
right.
you would be down to 1 AP. So anywhere
Okay.
within 45 feet, you would be able to get.
Yeah, I'll come join Teth just about here. So I'll use the 2 AP for that. And
Yes, so you
then-
have 1 MP left for like a
Right.
light attack or something of that nature. Because as a conclusion start, encounter start, you could ready a weapon. So you would already have your weapon ready.
Okay, so I just do main weapon attack light.
Correct. And who are you going for?
The harpy.
Okay. Harpy. Unnamed. Oh, that's because I did not equip you a weapon. So if you want to go to your sorry, I already put you to inventory.
Okay, right. Okay, so
Sorry about that.
main
You
hands.
have a
No
couple
worries, so
weapons.
Great Cleaver's main. I want to use
Oh,
the Great
yes,
Cleaver.
your Great Cleaver is main hand. So why did it? Interesting. So that's your 2-hand.
Yeah, I've just equipped it. So
okay,
do I
okay.
do the roll again? Like,
I think you're fine. Just
okay.
have to keep in mind. Sorry, I'm looking at your stuff. Sorry. Let's see. So that would be 10 damage to the harpy. Do they want to take that? 10 damage. They are going to take it.
Awesome.
So, if if at any moment you guys want to describe your attacks specifically, what you end up doing during your turn, like narrating your actions, feel free to do so. So if there's anything you would like to describe yourself doing in this whole like action of moving about tide, go right ahead before we can move on.
I swing for their face.
Solid.
So you swing mightily for their head, and thankfully for them, they're able to move enough out of the way that they do not get beheaded, but they still take a slight amount of damage from your swing. Not necessarily evasion, just moving away from like a lethal blow. Okay, moving on to Captain Keen.
All right, and to get over to the ship, what checks would I have to make?
Let's do a control find. Jump. Okay. Athletics. Nope. Here. Jumping and falling. As part of a movement, a character may jump by using their athletic skill. The jump distance is equal to the value of the skill check. If you moved 5 or more feet before jumping, it increases by 10. Can exceed your movement speed. Okay. Okay, you're just looking at abilities and kind of muddying things up. So I think technically I would say you would be able to get 5 feet by getting onto the edge before jumping, so you would get 10 extra feet added on. So
you're saying running start or something would give me?
You'd be able to get a running start.
Jump?
Yeah. Yeah, it would give you 10 extra feet.
Okay, so if I move and jump, and then is that going to be 2 AP to get over there?
So it's saying that if your movement speed is 20 feet and you wish to jump 40 feet, you would need to spend 2 AP on that jump.
Okay, but with the running start, you're saying I can jump. Oh, you're saying I can jump 10 extra feet over. So
one AP would give you 30 feet.
Okay. So yeah, that would get me right there, which is in range of the harpy too.
Yeah. Let's see. However, it does say the jump distance is equal to the value of the skill check.
Distance. So you're saying to get, well, except it's plus 10, so basically I have to get 20 to clear it?
Yes.
You got this.
Yeah, no, let's not do that. All right.
I apologize.
Yeah, let's not do that. All right, I am just going to draw my pistol using the two-handed grip. See, I guess I'm just going to be ranged now too. It's not the most interesting, but we will two-handed grip the pistol, which gives us +1. And
I will say something that you can do, Keen, to save yourself on time is to keep in mind for the end of your turn. You could ready an action to jump over there once.
The ship pulls closer.
What? I'm just realizing something.
Yeah?
Pseudo's not on the list.
Rip.
Oh, what was Pseudo's?
I thought it was me after him. I didn't realize that. Okay.
No, you're not on the initiative list.
Wait, didn't he already attack?
No, I didn't. That was you're thinking of
Okay, I don't think he had clicked his character token.
Yep. Pseudo he's 6, so he should be, I guess, coming up next, yeah.
I mean, technically
he could go first. Yeah, he could go first and get the ship closer so I can just walk over.
Yeah, he could go first.
That. Yeah.
Yeah. So let me just add you to the turn order. Let me add you to the turn order.
But how would I have done it normally then? Because I thought I did it right.
You have to
You would
click
click on your
first.
character token, and then you
Yeah.
would click initiative.
So wait, from the character sheet itself, or where on the initiative?
Character sheet.
I thought I did that already, though. I mean, I'm just gonna do it just to see what happens. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah.
Eight.
So that one
Like, you just-
worked. I don't know
you can
what
just-
happened.
Yeah, we'll just change it to 6. I know it was 6.
I got it. Yeah. Yep.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yep.
That's
Okay.
weird.
Anyways, moving right along. Let's say that. Give me a flight check before you. Actually, this is give me a flight check. To move the ship. It's not going to be difficult.
Well, I hope so.
Unless.
Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
How often would you say, and be honest, how often would you say that Pseudo flies the ship?
Oh, all the time. All the time. He's my backup man.
He's doing this on purpose.
No, I don't know. That's more a pseudo thing. I think he was mostly engineering. I don't know.
Yeah, I'd be
Oh,
engineering.
yeah.
So I don't know how often I would have flown it. I guess I would have, yeah. I would
Yeah.
assume I would assume he's
Some-
probably right.
probably
I do
medium,
fly it
yeah.
secondary to him. Would make sense.
How do I want to do
It was
this?
not
yeah.
If it's not Keen doing it, it would be me, so it would make sense.
He begged.
Let's see.
Hey, Gravy, it's going. We finally got to some combat.
Things happen. D&D
Yep.
normal D&D things happen. The talking bits always go
Yes.
longer than the combat. No, that's not true.
Yeah, we're 5 hours in now.
So
And I'm one light attack in. It's going great.
Yeah,
I killed a
Hey,
man. Headshot.
yeah, we did some human broth there.
That was a mistake. I clicked the
Yeah.
wrong one. I clicked flight when I have to click flight. Let me click it again.
Who did go first?
no,
Who had
flight was the
highest?
one I needed. Flight was the one I needed.
Sure,
So
you said something else.
Yeah, I think Bloop did get the first attack in. So yes.
I
Yeah.
did.
so good news, Keen.
Oh, yeah.
You are moving closer to the vessel. Let's see how
Bad
much,
news is you're not ramming the ship.
as point of fact, you are here at the moment.
I mean, that's actually okay.
Um,
You can't miss the jump, dude.
I'll say that's 1 AP of movement. I will say you are currently, unless things change, on a collision course.
Do I have to?
Oh,
I There's
dear.
any way I can adjust it? Using an AP?
Yeah, you can do more. You can use more AP to navigate away and move further ahead.
Is this another flight check?
Yes.
YOLO.
Okay.
Oh, recovery.
Let's go.
Go ahead
18.
from the bow of the ship. No, bow stern.
Not terrorism, aggressive political lobbying. I like the way you think.
Why is
Aggressive
so check-
piratical lobbying.
Go ahead and use the measuring tool from the front of the ship to show me where exactly you're wanting to move. I imagine not too far away, but probably so you're not on a collision course.
Yeah. I think. Because I also don't want to be close to the cannon.
Right now, it's not hitting anything.
I mean, that is if they're able to get to the cannon.
If they do, they're going to use it. Because they're
Mhm.
pirates. They probably don't have the smartest. They'll be like, oh, cannon.
So are you just wanting to go straight ahead? Now that you've kind of kept the ship without ramming, because you are still close, but not close enough to like damage. So you just want to go straight ahead or a little bit off the side?
I'd say, as you're pointing right now, a little bit off to the side.
Okay, so a little bit of a jump, but not that much.
Yeah, yeah. Because this is still a pretty good distance. They'll cover the jump. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Other than the
launch.
collision course, this wasn't too bad.
Let's move you. And you're not wanting to get hit by the cannon, so about
No.
here, I'd say.
Yeah,
That makes sense?
Let me just use my memorization tool. I want to check something. Oh yeah, that works. That works because I can, without moving, I can literally shoot that far.
Ooh, I came into a
So,
better
yeah.
position.
So
as
even if I move,
well.
even if I move slightly closer, I can still get a shot off another turn. Yeah, that works.
Ooh, my position has changed.
I mean, you can shoot now.
Yeah, because I can do 120 and hit the harpy.
Yeah, you have 2 AP left.
Yeah.
Okay.
How do I do that? How do I roll for to do that shot? Do I just do it on the character sheet and click or what?
Yeah.
Character sheet, yeah. Either if your pistol is equipped to main hand, you can do main hand from the core tab, or you can click directly on the weapon name itself in your inventory to fire it. So either way. You have 2 AP to use, so either 2 light attacks or 1 heavy, or precise.
How do you add it to your main hand?
Status. It'll say backpack right now. So you would change that to main hand.
Okay.
And,
I see. Yeah.
And
Oh, stick.
are you wanting to one-hand it or two-hand?
At this point, I'm going to two-hand it. There's no point in one-handing it.
Okay, so that'll give you either a 1 bonus or 2 bonus. Okay.
So I just use main weapon attack.
Yes.
And then I say
And then you
heavy. No, it was a precision because I got to just look what the thing was actually. Sorry, it did mention that it needs to be a certain thing in order for it needs to be a precise attack.
Precise attack gives you a higher bonus, but you can still do a heavy.
Oh, because it just says precise attack bonus to your accuracy with 120. So I assumed, but I'll do a heavy then. Yeah.
Okay. And that is to the harpy or the
20, so I can hit either or. Which one was damaged? Were any of them damaged originally?
most of the damage has gone towards the harpy.
Left harpy has been damaged, and both humans have been damaged by the harpies, slightly.
I'll hit the harpy.
Okay, so that is that damage to the harpy. I'm going to check and see. That is 15. Yeah, they are going to dodge that and
Bastard.
make themselves winded. No, that's still good. They are now out of RP. So they
Well, I guess
cannot do that again.
Okay, well, I guess that's good for yeah.
Gas,
They're not gonna
gas,
be-
gas.
They're not going to be dodging the 2 people on the ship. 3 actually, if you count the pirate.
Yeah, reaction points are useful to be gotten rid of so that you set them up for your other allies.
You're welcome, Hyde.
All right.
Yay.
Next we have Keen.
Okay, hear me out.
Oh no.
This never sounds good.
Who's going to be the
Uh,
nuke?
All right. No nuking. I'm just doing some creative stuff here. So on the beaver tail grip on my pistol, when making a light attack at a target, you can move 10 feet in a straight line towards them. Does that have to be all at once? Can I shoot, take 5 feet, get the running start, jump 15 feet, move another 5 feet?
If you
Or
shoot
can I
multiple
move
times,
5?
yes.
Can I move 10 feet out and jump from the air?
No, you cannot do that.
Damn it.
You cannot double jump Dante style.
Can I? Do I have to move 10 feet? I assume so. Like I can't move 5 feet with the shot.
I thought Beaver Tail was only 5 feet. Was it 10 feet?
Yeah, it's 10 feet.
Okay. You don't have to use all of it, I don't think.
Okay, okay.
Let's go.
Let's go. Indeed. Oh, and if I fail, like if I try to move 20 and roll 19, will I just show up the square earlier on a jump check?
You go for as far as the athletics is, so.
Okay, cool. All right, then that's fine. That's fine.
This is
All
where
right,
we see our captain plummet down from heaven.
No. That's the dude. I have 9, and I'm gonna get
9.
plus 10 because I'm moving. Don't flub it. I literally can't. I shouldn't say that, but I think I literally can't flub it because I'm
General
gonna
Gravy
move.
in the chat.
Yes, I'm
good
gonna
she needs
move
to watch
5
this.
feet, which gives me plus 10. So I'll already have free movement to here, and I have 9 athletics, so that gets me. Oh, that gets me pretty much there guaranteed, I think. So yeah, I think we're fine. All right. So
Hope you're recording,
let's see.
Gravy.
I mean, I have it all on stream, but yeah. Okay. Dude, I can't lose. I can't lose.
I just want to say, nah, I'd win.
Yeah, no, I'd win. All right. So encounter start, I ready my dueling weapon in the one hand, and then I draw my pistol as a free action, 0 AP, as with yep, okay. And then I'm going to light attack with the beaver tail grip on. Let's take out the human. I don't want him to get on that cannon. I don't think he'd prioritize it, but let's take out the human. All right. So yeah, I'm going to light attack the human. Okay.
Okay, so that is going to hit. Most likely. Yes, that will hit. That is that amount of damage. Okay, so they will
sneak attack.
just testing things, I think. They will take that glancing shot. Yep, go ahead.
Okay, I move 5 feet for free. And then I'm going to athletics, so I'll get plus 10.
Yep.
And athletics, I'm not oh shit, yeah, I'm fine. Okay.
So that's 30 technically.
Yeah. So I move right. I guess I can move here outside of the harpy. Actually, let's lock down the harpy. Nah, I'll make the harpy move an AP if it wants to come for me. So yeah, I'll move right here. And
I will give you 35 as part of the beaver tail since you are moving, so you can get an extra.
That's
5
all.
feet.
That's all good. I already did the 5, and the 20 athletics will cover me anyway there.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
All right.
Horrible if you rolled a 1.
Again, it wouldn't matter. I just would have came up short.
So you got 2 AP left.
So the jump takes 1 AP, is I'm thinking.
Yes.
Oh, okay. And the dueling weapon has. I love all these add-ons here. Dueling weapon has ornate blade, so moving in counts as 1 for the case of dueling. Oh, this guy's probably going to die anyway, though. So I'm going to do 2 lights on this guy, which should. And what other add-on does this have? Skill and crafting. Oh, and I can even do better too. There we go. The other one
It has
was
Pasato Soto, which is 1 heavy attack with this weapon does not bother the dueling effect.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, cool. So yeah, that doesn't play into effect on this one though. All right. So yeah, we're gonna. I can spice it up even more. We can do 1 light attack as a whatchamacallit. Whoops, wrong one.
Oh, I love the whatchamacallit attack.
That is oh, we'll end with that. So I'll do a slam at this end. I can also do a light attack and then use my pistol again as a second. So our dual attack too. So we'll do the. I guess we can roll 2.
I will
light
warn
attacks.
you,
Yeah?
you are within 5 feet, so he
Oh.
will get attack of opportunity from
Oh,
using a
because
ranged
it's
weapon.
range. Okay, then we won't do the dual attack. Wait. No. Wait. No. All right, just a light attack then. Okay, hit but low damage. Oh, actually, mid damage.
You can tell just from attacking him that the damage that you are able to do is fairly minimal. These guys do seem to have a fairly decent amount of armor.
Oh, damn. Okay,
Yeah,
and then
lights are going to be a bit rough against them.
Yep. I did not realize their damage armor. Anyway,
consider
yeah.
for yourself. Consider for yourself that if you're averaging around 5 toughness thereabouts, even 4 toughness, toughness gives you passive damage reduction equal to its number. So even someone with 4 toughness is going to have 4 damage reduction. So that's going to do 4 damage.
Yep. So yeah, this is chip damage for sure. All right,
exactly.
and I will use my last AP for a slam attack. So that'll count as a light attack as well. We do that. Oh man, another low damage.
And
right,
slam does what?
Pushes him away 5 feet.
Okay.
And so yeah, he'll just go straight away. So he should be behind the harpy now. And then I will go ahead and do a dual attack. So I will shoot with my pistol now that he's out of range too, because that
that is clever. Yes,
attack.
yes.
Nice.
Oh,
we flubbed though. I don't think that hits, but I don't know.
That is going to miss. Yes.
All right.
Unfortunate.
I guess that will be my turn.
Yeah,
that was a fun one.
That's a pretty good turn.
Nice.
I didn't do a whole lot of damage, but I styled on him real hard.
I was gonna say, yeah.
You chipped him. Nice job.
No, dude, he did do damage, dude. You did a lot of emotional damage to them. They saw that shit.
Okay.
It's why you're the captain. You just got to aura farm.
Yep,
Okay.
moral support. Everyone gets bonus rolls.
Okay, we're gonna do the pirate grunt right here. He's gonna look around and hate his life at the situation he has now just found himself in. But of the enemies that he sees around him, he is going to he's gonna go after Mr. Barbarian. And
bring it.
I do have to check one thing, because this is my first.
It's like I've been waiting all day to hit and be hit.
Yeah, I do. I do realize now that I've been doing these kind of wrong. Yeah, these grunts do not have 4 AP. That's my bad. Okay. So I have been rolling more attacks than I should have been. Anyways.
We'll say they just got really. We'll just say they were really, really like big on the grog, and they were like, enthusiastic.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, there aren't many of them too.
Okay, so, yes, he is gonna try to attempt a power strike on.
Oh hell yeah!
Which again?
Been waiting all day for this.
Oh, that's how I do that. Okay. Yeah, so that's gonna be a heavy attack. Yeah, so that's 13. So what you will look for is go to your core section of your character sheet. Hide.
So cool.
Yep, and then you'll scroll down below your HP, MP, and RP, and it will show you in that one box evasion. What's your evasion number?
8.
Yes, so that will hit you, and it is currently going to do 26 damage.
Okay.
Now, you have 2 options for that. Either... so The poor option would be taking the damage, which I would not advise. It would still be 16
She's gonna
damage
do it
even
now.
with your guard. Your guard is passive, so you have 10 10 damage reduction. So that would be down to
Mhm.
16. You could choose to block it and you would take 1 damage. Or you could choose the dodge, which would bring your evasion up to 21, meaning you would take no damage. Either block or dodge would cost 1 RP. That is your red bar.
I think I'll dodge it. I'll just style on him a little bit.
Okay. Same as with when
I'm
you
inspired
did
by my
the,
captain.
Same as when you did the magic. Take away 1 RP from the red bar.
And I'm not sure if it's just me, but I can't see any pings or bars. It doesn't matter, but I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, I can only see bloops. Can't
You
see
can
any
only
the
see
rest
the
of
one
crews.
that you have on your own thing.
Well, you shouldn't.
What? You shouldn't be able to see your own?
No, you should be able to see every teammate.
Okay, are you able to see hides now?
No. I can only see his name.
Nope, I can't see anyone's.
I see his name now, but
Or a
not
name.
not any bars.
Yeah, same. I assumed
Okay.
we weren't supposed to see each other's.
Anyway, it's not a
Okay,
priority, especially since we're ending soon, but everyone can keep track of their own stuff. But yeah, I just wanted to let you know.
Okay. I think I figured out how to do
Oh,
that.
There we go. Yeah,
Oh.
I see Tets now. Well,
See
it's
Tets,
blank. I don't see the numbers.
But I do see the color. Same.
Yeah, it's only going to
Pretty
show
colors.
you the colors. It's not going to show you the numbers.
Okay.
Um,
It should though, but whatever.
it's. I don't think if it does, but
It does show us like black bars, so it's like you can at
Yeah.
least gauge.
yeah, I don't know if it gives you any more information than that. Anyways,
It can, but whatever.
I'll figure that out later.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know what's going on there. It might be because of something else. Anyways, doesn't matter. So you dodged that. You took away your data. Okay, I'm going to move on to the other pirate. The other pirate he is still next to. Why is that? Okay. He's next to the harpy. He's going to go ahead and do a power strike as well. And pretty sure that will hit. And the harpy is going to. That's that much damage. That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
It's gonna dodge and be winded. So it cannot react anymore. Okay, that's those two guys' turns. Next is Tethala.
Right. Can I use my quiet flash? It's hidden weapon. You may draw this weapon for 0 AP each combat. After you draw the weapon, it's the next attack you make. The round is using that weapon, and it is a basic light or heavy attack. It gains the trick attack.
Yes. Also, you're coming in a bit quiet for me.
Oh, am I? Sorry.
Yeah,
I'll move my mic
yep.
a little bit closer. There we go. Sorry.
I will say you can do it, and it doesn't cost you anything, but there's also no point really, since they should only have the 1 RP anyway, I believe. So
Well,
trick attacked it.
I was hoping to get a crit because it has a
That-
high chance of getting a crit. Off it.
Alrighty.
Then I can build off another attack
True.
with that.
True. And also, I mean, I guess it means they can't dodge at all because they, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So you're
Sounds
going after
good.
the harpy? Go ahead.
Yeah. Have we hit the other pirate guy at all? Out of curiosity.
He got
Uh,
hit once by the harpy, I believe.
Okay.
He looks a little damaged, but of the two, Harpy is the more injured of them.
Right. I'd rather go after him, honestly, because if I'm gonna have a chain attack if I get a crit. If I don't, I'm kind of cooked. But
That's fair.
yeah, I'm gonna go after him, and I guess I can do a heavy, right?
Yeah, you can do a heavy. You have 4 AP, so that will use up 2.
Yeah, I'll use a heavy.
Okay. Let's see. That will hit. That will do.
And what kind of weapon is that?
It is a small weapon, is what it says.
Because I believe you have to be in melee range there.
Well, it says within crit range within 20. So
That
That's
is
crit
for
range, yeah.
critical hits. That is not
So
the
you would
distance
have
of
to
the
walk up
attack.
to do that.
right.
I would probably use, if you want to keep it range, you would use black thread instead.
Okay.
Because that is your thread dagger, which has a range of. Let me check. I did not add the range to all of these. That's my bad. Oh, that's a special weapon.
It says I can move up to 30 feet towards the target.
You may throw this weapon up to 30 feet. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll just do a heavy for that then, I guess.
Yeah. So it would be the same roll regardless.
Yeah.
All weapons have the same amount of damage for the most part, unless they are melee two-handed weapons. So just for a matter of rolling. Anyways, yes. So now that's been cleared. Pirate gun. Okay, that will do. Okay, that much damage. Ew. Yeah, he's gonna dodge that and become winded.
Right. Okay. And I
And
have
that
what?
was the. Does he have the RP for that? Because was that still a trick attack, or was that on the other weapon?
Black thread does not have trick attack.
Okay.
Let's see. I believe. Yeah, I mean, she could go for a devastating strike if she wanted to move up and
That was my
melee.
plan, but does the target have 0?
Yes, they
RP
have
left?
0 RP
Okay.
because they
Yeah, I'm gonna
still
go
had
for that
to
then.
wind themselves. So I'm
I'd move
guessing.
close, right?
Yeah, so it'd be 1 AP, move up, and then it would
Fuck's sake.
be. It is a devastating strike. Yeah, so it's just 1 AP for it. So go ahead and click the attack itself. Yep. Oh, I forgot to add that. Do an attack with black thread. Light attack.
Hold up.
Oh wait, no. Yeah, just the light attack. Just show me the damage. Because
So-
it is full pierce, sure hit.
So you just want me to do click black thread and then light?
Black thread light. Yep.
Okay.
Ooh, that's nice damage. That's max damage. And that is
Oh
full
yeah,
pierce.
12. Damn.
Yeah, that's full pierce. So they are taking
Mm.
12 damage directly. No defense. So
Who'd
you
you hit?
stab him real good. Still alive, but
Oh.
barely. You've set him up nicely. That is all of your AP. unless you want to add a little bit of flavor, we'll move on to Eptus.
You can move on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Eptus.
Yeah. What does it cost to move?
Depends. What are you wanting to do?
Well, I just kind of want to move down here, because then I can get a better range onto like these here.
Okay, so you're wanting to
Isn't
climb
everyone
down.
already in range?
I mean, since we've moved, I mean, you got a good. I'd say you have a good good line of sight on him. From moving, the ship.
All right. Because then I wouldn't mind dealing with this. Why am I not deal with this guy?
Yeah. Yeah. I'd say he does not benefit from cover.
Which guy?
The man.
Probably this pirate grunt.
Oh, because another thing you can keep in mind is turn order. The harpies are going to move before anyone else after your turn is over, and Hyde and me and Pseudo all get to move before the pirates.
Yeah,
you know.
and the harpy right here is winded, so you don't have to worry about them using active defense.
They
Also,
both are.
I can land the shot on the harpy at the back from where I am right now. So if you take
Yes.
out the one close to Keen, that would actually work.
Either. I'm just saying I would aim for harpies first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I take aim at this one.
Okay.
With a heavy weapon. Heavy.
Damn!
Damn, dude.
What the hell?
You did it again!
Jeez.
Double. Flippin' hell,
So-
dude.
Harpy
Survivalist luck.
broth.
Ain't nothing stopping this man.
Oh, dude, your 2 attacks have been crits.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this for even greater effect. That guy was almost max HP. Yeah, that wouldn't have mattered. It's dead.
Nice.
All right.
That's I believe that's 0.25% chance to roll 2 20s back to back.
I
Good
will
job.
then try and take aim to that
Crazy
one.
work.
To the other one over here.
Who?
To the other harpy.
Okay.
He's going for 2 for 2.
Gravy,
Why
how do you
not?
feel about harpy broth?
Gonna do that. Just 2 for 2.
What the hell?
What?
There's
Absolute
no-
cinema.
there's no
I
way.
lift my hand up and then
There's-
just do the
there's
absolute.
no fucking way!
There's 3 for
I'm
3.
rolling hella game.
Bro's
You
cheating.
guys,
Bro's
you guys, you guys saw me. I pressed the button. It just said heavy.
All right, roll
and-
again. Roll
okay.
again. I
Yeah,
want to
roll
see it.
again.
Roll
I want to
again.
see if
roll
you're doing
again.
something wrong.
Heavy. Submit. See?
He was
Okay.
actually, holy shit, he
Holy
was actually got
shit!
3 back-to-back 20.
What in the
No
absolute
way.
fucking
Follow.
shit?
That's legally binding, you know.
Thank you for
Uh,
follow.
What sort of logic is this?
Eptus in rare form today. Silent bullets murdering every single thing it touches. Holy fuck.
I am
That's,
raining
freaking
power. I'm raining fucking fire down on my enemies. And
That's,
nobody
freaking
knows
skill.
anything. It's just
Okay,
you
we're at
looking at this
0.
harpy, and the fucking thing just falls down in front of them. Nothing. No pool. Like there's
Falls
nothing
down,
to
what do you
see.
mean? Dude, you just
Dude,
deleted it from the entry book.
It's just
Sudden
gone
combustion.
right in
Dude,
front of
Suddenly his
them.
entry's gone, there's no memory of it. Dude,
shot
you destroyed,
3
you destroyed
times.
the token.
He shot 3 times. He brought the human and then brought the 2 harpies in the same. He brought the harpies in the same turn too. Holy shit!
Well,
And we're at
technically, I only
0.
attacked 2 times. The last one was just you guys wanting me to do a third one.
No,
I
I'm
can't
saying you
wait to-
attacked you attacked the human on your first turn and then the 2 harpies.
Oh,
on
yeah,
this
yeah, yeah.
one.
Get that?
Yeah,
off
I
the
can't
that-
wait to see the gens for this. Like
That
that's
is
gonna be
zero. That
Just-
is 0.0125%, or 1 out of 8,000 times you roll 3 die.
My guy, let me tell you this. in math class at some point we had this thing where we had to do like you had to roll, I think, dice a certain amount of time, like 100 times, and then you had to put a point on how many times and the probability of it. I somehow always went outside of the probabilities of rolling.
You often will, yes. You'd have to roll a lot more than like 100 to get something that actually averages out. But yes, this is still insane though. To just do that 1 in 8,000 right off the bat.
Let's not try to take his glory away. That was bullshit.
No, oh, absolutely, absolutely.
However,
It's survivalist luck.
I
Always have
will
it.
say this, that the fact that you're who winded the harpy? I think that was that the pirate grunt that winded the harpy? I think it
You were
was.
talking
Yeah,
about
yeah.
the one on the left or the one on the right?
Yeah, the pirate grunt winded the harpy on the right.
Yeah, because I winded the one on the left. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So that set up the actual shot because they would have dodged otherwise. They had enough evasion to dodge. So it was them getting winded that you just murdered it outright.
I'm definitely sitting up in that thing with a pipe, or not a pipe, like a fucking cigar, doing the absolute cinema with my invisible shotgun. You can't see it, but it's there. Just doing absolute cinema as I murder 2 harpies in cold blood, and then I'm like
Saying
giving
pew,
that
pew in
fucking
your
middle
head.
finger. Yeah.
Whoever makes the gen, please make sure you use micro when you do it.
No, I need to
Oh,
give
why
me
not
the
use your actual
Psycho Rat.
character? Anyways,
Yeah.
moving right along, let's get this
Fuck these miscreants.
yeah, as you can tell, there's no longer a certain grouping on the initiative tracker. Hide.
Hello.
I mean, Chad Thundercock.
Yes.
Do your damage. Do what
Heavy
you want.
attack. Heavy attack on the bloke in front of me.
Nothing special, just heavy.
Just heavy.
Heavies are special.
That is
I mean,
special.
he is a barbarian. He does have special things.
A new
Ooh,
recruit.
can you like
Warning.
Sparta
Thank you
him
for
over the edge?
follow. Extreme goal. Add joke.
Oh wait, actually, yeah, no, it's better.
No.
Let me have a look
What
at
if he
my.
has loot? What if he had loot on him? What if he has loot on him?
Yeah. Worth it for style points. Come on.
I'm sorry, everyone. I can't be
No.
to chat much.
I'm just kidding. Just heavy or whatever.
I mean,
I mean, technically, he
thank you.
could. No, he could not. It would still be a
Thank
double
you very
heavy and
much
then
for
a
the
light
follow.
attack. He could do reckless. For a 1
I'm
AP,
not in
1
rage
RP.
though.
Is it? No. Rage. The rage keyword just says that you can use it in rage.
Oh, okay.
Not that you need rage. It's not a requirement.
That
It's not
sounds
in the requirement
delicious.
section. It
Well,
will use
I'll,
up 1 RP, but
I'll still just go with the heavy. I think it's not
Just the regular heavy?
overcomplicated. Yeah.
okay.
Okay,
Go
2
ahead.
seconds, guys. One of my people commented and says, harpy drumsticks. Congratulations, Chat Thundercock. You're gonna get some harpy drumsticks after this.
Oh hell yeah!
These are humanoids.
Is there enough left?
I
Is
don't
there
give a
enough
fuck
left
with me, huh?
anyway?
I'm a
I
rat.
was about to say it's mist. At this point, there are no drumsticks. They're just mist.
No.
He's
These
just
are
paste on the
it's,
floor.
It's a
We're gonna have
bullet.
to form
They're
into
still,
nuggies.
like it's not like he's using something absurd. It's still a regular rifle.
Yeah, it's just a normal rifle.
Anyways, heavy attack, yes?
Yes, I've rolled.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's a miss.
Ah,
Fucking barbarian.
What the heck?
can I do another attack?
Yes, you have that was only 2 AP. So you have 2 AP left.
Oh, I'll go for another heavy then.
All right.
Oh fuck me!
That is also
Oh.
unfortunately a miss. You
No,
can
I blame Teth.
I was going to say blame Eptus. He stole the luck. All right, moving right along.
Yeah, I tried.
Thankfully for this pirate grunt, he is terrified enough that his defenses have gone up, and he is able to, with adrenaline, move out of the way of your deadly swings. Okay. We
He's
are
in a
moving on to
panic. Pissed his
Sudor.
pants.
Yes, it is the panic.
He's just seen a rabid man still holding a leg of meat, swinging at him with a battle axe.
That's probably why you're fucking missing, dude. You're Great Cleaver and you're having a fucking
Hey.
meat in your hand.
So that's a
Man's
heavy attack,
hungry.
yes?
Yeah, correct.
Okay, okay. He is winded, so he is not going to be able to dodge that, and that is one above his evasion. So that is damage. That is a lot of damage. That
A lot of
is
damage.
that is too much damage. Yeah, he's dead.
Okay, bye.
Yep. Okay, bye.
The problem is that how much AP does that take? 2 AP or what is that? Heavy.
That
Yeah,
takes 2 AP
heavy.
so you have 2 AP left.
Is it the heavy that takes 2 or is it because it's two-handed?
Heavy takes
Heavy.
2.
Okay, so the light would take 1. What is the AP used for moving? Because if I need to get closer, it's 120
20
and that guy's
feet.
145.
Oh, then you can't, unless you have some sort of other movement ability, you can't quite, you'd be 5 out of range.
I believe I might
'Cause,
have
yeah, you can move-
something. Hold on.
So you're going to let go of the wheel?
We're anchored. What's the worst that could happen?
True. Now let me see what I can do. Yeah.
You have you are a mage, so I don't believe you have any special movement abilities.
And most of my abilities have
sorry,
a range.
sorry.
It's fun. Most of my spells are like 40 to 60 feet.
I will say you are a chimera, so you do gain fight or flight, which
Yeah.
gives you a immediate 2 AP to you. Flight is you immediately gain 1 RP, but recover 2 less. Fight would give you 2 AP for the cost of 1 RP. So you get more
what is
action
the RP
points.
for?
Reaction points. Those are for
Which is in
defense. At this point, you don't need that.
Yeah. So I'll definitely do that. Then I'll kick flight.
So
I
you'd be
believe it is.
back
What
up
is that
to
one?
4.
It's fight.
It's the
No,
red.
fight. Yeah, I'll do fight.
Yeah, you'll do fight. Go to your character token, click on it, go over to the red circle, click on that, and then do -1 to get rid of the 1 RP.
So I gotta do this. I don't think I did it
Yep.
right. No, I did. Fight. And then submit.
Yeah, and then just go to your token and click on it, click on this red circle, and then -1 from it.
From the red circle. So
Yeah.
so it
It'll
brings that
highlight
to 6 or what?
to 6, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And again, you can do -1 instead of manually setting it to the value as well.
Yep.
It doesn't matter.
Waiting on confirmation. Yep. Oh dear.
What happened there?
For some reason it changed your maximum.
I can just change that myself then in the settings.
I got it.
I don't
there
know
you
why.
go.
Okay, thanks. I don't know why I did that.
So okay. So you're back up to 4 AP. Go ahead and do what you need to do.
If I do that, that'll remove it by 2.
I mean, yeah. So you're down to 2 AP again. Yep.
Yeah, which is fine because then I'll do the shot from here.
Yeah, the heavy attack?
Yeah, same one.
Okay.
That'll definitely reach it.
Alright, go ahead and roll.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it. Eh,
Ooh.
Let's see. That will miss.
damn.
Yeah, sad but true. However, that does give our glorious captain
Time
a
to shine.
turn. Go ahead.
Go, Captain.
Yeah.
Go, Captain. Go.
Okay. I will attack with the pistol.
Yep.
Light attack.
Mhm.
Okay. And that's gonna hit. And
Yep.
and then
That'll
I will
do a little
move
bit of damage.
forward. And then I will heavy attack with the. Oh, okay. This will still work if I want. So I get in range, so that'll count as one attack for the sake of duelist. And then I'll heavy, which won't cancel my thing.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh,
So
I won't be able to hit it.
That'll be 2. That's a bit of a weird one. No, it's just because it doesn't have any special.
Does 11 hit?
11 will hit.
Okay.
11 will hit. That's a lot of damage. They will dodge.
Okay.
And I
then
believe you have 1
one-
AP left.
Yep, 1 AP. We will. Probably slam. Ooh, let's go.
Damn.
Ooh.
Okay. That will how do you want to do this?
It's,
That will kill him.
yeah, I like
Ah.
jab him as I push him away.
Okay.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, and that will kill him. Yeah. That is the encounter finished.
Nice.
You guys have encounter conclusions to do. You can Chad, you could go back up to 9 MP by using gather. The rest of you guys are pretty much at full resources. I will determine at this point I don't have figured out what you guys get from them, so I'll figure that out for next time.
Mm-hmm.
Just
But
casually
yeah,
move back to the wheel.
yeah, slightly starts to turn toward. Like Keen looks back to congratulate Eptos on his firing and starts to see the ship slowly moving towards the
It's
small
like,
ship.
That?
But it gets righted not too long afterwards by Pseudo.
Okay.
I'll just stay here and
looking up-
maintain the ship while you guys do your thing.
So for encounter conclusions, because most of us don't need to heal or regain mana. Dare I ask about the? Can you harvest a harpy? What parts do you get from that?
We need food for the voyage.
Feathers? No, I don't know.
I mean,
But probably
technically, you could also count that as like looting them as well.
yeah. Anyway, but
But
yeah, I
of
guess the
the-
best one is just going to be to scavenge. You carefully search the corpses, automatically finding any hidden loot they might have carried without having to roll.
Yeah, I'll let you know what you. I mean, for
Okay,
right now,
yeah,
I'll let you
I'm
know
not saying
that they
now, I
have.
was just looking at- Yep.
Poppy
Spears
wings.
and they have spears and they have bows.
Hobby drumsticks.
But it
Uh.
seems like from the looks
Yeah,
of it, they were confident enough in taking them out that they did not use their aerial weaponry for whatever
They
reason.
definitely did.
Uh,
The two hobbies definitely don't have any head. Like the head is just gone.
Okay.
Yeah, we can make some harpy feather pillows.
Yeah. Nice. I can get one up here in my crow's nest.
Yeah, we can discuss what you guys do specifically to the ship next time. Like
Yes.
what?
Mm-hmm.
But
Tune in
I
next
will-
time to whatever the heck this is.
In 3 years, when we finally get the done.
We can do either like after do we want to finish stream before we just cool down, or do the cool down now? See what do you guys want to do?
And what do you mean by cooldown?
Just what do you guys think?
Oh, yeah,
talk about it
I'm
real
I
quick.
enjoyed it.
Yeah, that was fun.
I mean,
I
I'm
had fun.
enjoying D&D all the time,
I-
so
I wish we could keep going just so we can fight more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
Oh,
I've
yeah.
got family, and to be honest, I think it would be a much more beneficial. Like, I don't have as much ready for the other fights, so getting a little bit more time to improve those would be beneficial to everybody.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I don't know, that's
Too
fair.
bad
I was
we're-
saying I wish we could. I know we
Yeah.
Yeah.
would be better not to.
We're still
Too
paying
bad
for
we're on
everything.
Too bad we're on an in-game time schedule too, because we got to catch up to the other ships. So like we have to. We're still going over the Harpy Island, so there'll be more Harpy fights, at least one, and then we don't get to rest after that either, and we just keep going.
We still
Good
got to discover
times.
what to do with this ship now that we've got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say is that
Well, we can loot it
give
and
it-
rig it.
like not you guys are still going through the Harpy area, and you're going to be doing that with a smaller ship now, aside from the ship that you have right now. So that's going to be interesting for you guys.
We can
It'll be
wait.
fine.
I'm
we can
looking
just
forward to it.
We can. We don't even have to pilot the ship. We can just tow it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
We
true.
can
Yeah,
just
good
tow
luck
it and
with
just
that.
focus on.
We
Why?
just we just jerry rig the powder kegs that are on there and just send the thing into the nest and just let it do its thing when it hits.
Nuke the island.
We just like in
Ugh.
those, like in the old like Call of Duty or something, where you just like put the C4 onto the Jeep and you just drive the Jeep and then get out.
Yeah.
The same thing with the ship.
Yeah.
Jerry rig it straight into the island.
No, again, I think it's going to be more useful against the other fleet. You
Yeah.
can like drop it on the
We'll
drop
have
it on the
oh,
other
jerry
ship
rig
or
it
something.
and drive it.
That's
into the fleet.
funny. Leaflet is just about to go live, but having technical difficulties. It
I
looks
saw
like.
I saw that pop up. Yeah, that alert.
Yeah. But yeah, unless you guys have anything else, we can call it here.
Just let me fight the harpies next. I'll try to shoot their heads off. It's just clay
I want more-
pigeons in this point. I know harpy.
Yeah, I want,
Oh,
I want
harpy.
more 20s.
No harpy
Good
coming up.
lord!
Pew.
3 in
That
a
was
freaking
crazy.
row.
Hopefully this isn't one of those moments where one game you roll nothing but 20s and the next game you roll nothing but 1s.
Yep.
Don't even
That's
say
what
that.
happened.
You've cursed it now.
Well, we're
Yeah, it
gonna
was
get a
cursed
lot of
anyway.
harpy drumsticks next time too.
I don't
Uh,
believe in that. Okay, we were cursed regardless.
So, how long are you thinking before the next one? Like, what's the general plan?
I mean, we could do
mean-
bi-weekly and do it like instead of 11th, we can do it the 18th Saturday. Same
I
time.
mean, technically, I could run during the week. on-
That probably wouldn't work for a lot of people, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
it doesn't work for me.
I
sadly.
understand. Let's see. 4th of July is next weekend. How about we do this planning like off of stream, maybe?
yeah, that's
Yeah, I
fine.
would
I was
say-
just curious. I just meant general. I didn't need an actual date. I was just
This-
like,
I mean,
how long away? But
week-
it sounds like
the
two,
weekend
two or
after?
so. Yeah, like 2 weeks or something like that.
The 10th,
We'll figure it
the
out.
11th and the 11th
Yeah.
and the 12th, because I'm actually off that day as well, and that's a Saturday and Sunday.
12th
Yep.
would have
That
to
works
be
for me.
the case.
Well, Like you said, we
Oh,
can
wait.
plan it off stream, but like 11th
yeah, we'll
might
figure
work
it
for
out.
people.
We'll figure it out because there might be some complications in terms of timing. Anyways,
And just for clarity, because not everyone checks every Discord or whatever, and we're in a lot, we should set up a group chat too. That's just for the official stuff, not ship posting. So we should do a group Discord chat. I can set that up right after this too.
That sounds good.
we have the thread.
Yeah, but that involves going and checking there, and not everyone will always get alerted.
Yeah, I don't get alerted.
That's why I always
Okay.
create group chats.
But I guess we can set up alerts over there if you don't want a second thread. Anyway,
We'll
is what it
discuss
is.
it.
yep.
Sounds good,
Mhm.
sounds good. I'm keen. Well, he's keen. I'm also keen. We're all keen.
Yes.
Ahoy, they
Oh,
matey!
nice.
This has been a Sky Pirates Lyrian Chronicles game. Hope everybody watching enjoyed it. For what
Yeah.
is?
Yeah.
Thanks for inviting.
Yeah, thank you.
Heck
was
yeah,
really
yeah. Thanks for
enjoyable.
doing
Thanks for
it.
setting it up, dude.
Thanks
This
for
Nice,
is
setting it up.
fresh,
really put a lot of
refreshing.
freaking time into this, yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, this was a lot of fun.
It was nice.
Good. I am glad. I was super nervous this was gonna go bad.
Nah, you're doing great, dude. Like,
No,
genuinely.
you did amazing. More than any
Yeah.
I could probably do. I would be nerve wreck too. So
This was great, and with this team as well, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was going to be chaotic regardless of what you did. But it just made it even worse.
I mean, we
Or
can talk
better,
more.
depending how you look at it.
I mean, we can talk more after the stream ends. I'm just trying to
Yeah.
give you guys a ability to end whenever. If you guys
I'm
want
ending
to
my
break
stream
off
now.
and kind of talk to your people first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you handle.
thank you everybody for coming, and sorry I couldn't be there. We're going to eat the hobbies, so if you don't like that, that's that. We're still gonna eat them. But goodbye everybody, and thanks for enjoying today. It was really fun playing this game, and we're probably gonna get back to it next time. So goodbye everybody. Thanks for coming. Debatable. Because the evil. Why wouldn't I? Only thing that didn't I also killed the humans? Nah. Don't want to. Looks like a hassle. Shooting them. Much better. Bam! Dead it. And then you can eat it. Much better. Makes good Chick-fil-A. Yeah, Frosty, you got the right idea. So, goodbye everybody.